Hello. Slowly turn this down a little bit. Welcome back to Anthem, day 2, if you can believe it. It's a video game of all time, and I have to drink water. I specifically waited. Don't know how much of that was audible, but hey. We love some water. Yesterday we got like 7.5 hours, I want to say. I ended up going until pretty early into the morning because I really wanted to get the tomb challenges done, which were like all of it, and I regret redeeming it. Beautiful. Thank you for redeeming some really fucked up ASMR. Anyways, yeah, we got to the part I was afraid of yesterday, which was earlier in the game than I remembered, frankly, and that was a part of the game that is literally, hey, go into free play, go to these 4 doors, and all 4 doors have a bunch of challenges you have to do. What the fuck? And all of the challenges are literally just so fucking stupid. Hey, play the game, but do different things within the game, which is just like, what are we doing? It's so fucking stupid. We're gonna start with Hidden Depths. It's like, all right, play the game and kill with combos, kill with melee, kill with ultimates, do 5 world events in free play, get 15 chests, revive 3 javelins, which, let me tell you, playing solo makes that so much harder. And we spent like 2 to 3 hours just like running around doing the other challenges, waiting to find one world event that had me reviving people, like NPCs, and the very final one that I had to do ended up being one where there was 4 javelins I had to save, so I saved one and just sat next to him as he got beat to death twice. It was ridiculous. Yeah, that part of the game, not great, but it was infinitely worse when the game came out and the challenges were like double the length. So it could have been worse. It was bearable. Are we... Oh god, wait. We're in public, that's why. I was like, why is this taking so long? Private. Boom. Alright, well, good timing as soon as we finished that song. Now we can start our expedition, and it's not going to take forever. Yes, I would like to keep it as private. Anthem is best experience with a squad. Not when everyone in the squad is level 30, because no one else is playing this game, and they don't let me play the game as a not level 30. There we go. Hey, sweetheart. So Aisling currently has my chair, so I am kneeling on the ground, which is always a great time. She makes me really want to get a standing desk. Just for when these moments happen, so that I could just stand instead. But it is what it is.
This is extraordinary. I can't stop pacing.
Where are we going, Matthias?
Yes, the tower. This is amazing.
I have no idea how much of the controls are going to have ingrained in me. I'm sure I'm going to miss toggle a bunch of stuff just because the controls are rough on keyboard, but
The tower should be in view now. The records just
having to use WASD and then also being asked to use ZXC is so rough because I feel like I can't reach for any of those 3 in an easy or reasonable fashion with any of my fingers. The thumb is probably the easiest and simultaneously still not great.
This can't be. This is impossible.
Oh my god, lore?
Oh, my bad. I misread the numbers.
So I kept, like, yesterday was just a lot of misinputting, but We also unlocked our second javelin yesterday, so I did play just lower your body through the floor. Yeah, I need to enable no clip real quick. Or creative mode, depending. Oop. More lore, thank god. Does it not have keybind remap? The problem is I don't know what I would remap it to. I guess QWERTY, but we have our grenade. Yeah, it's literally Z is my support ability, and V the melee as well, being on like the bottom or rough. They're not my favorite.
It could help point the way.
But still no tower.
Am I on a body? There we go. More runes. I didn't actually pay attention to if it does. I had the same problem playing Immortals of Avium earlier this week, where I was like, the keybinds in this game on default on keyboard are kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. To be honest, I think they would be trash on controller too in a completely different way, because Immortals of Avium was like Magic Doom, but with too many fucking things to do at once. Like, you have up to 6 abilities on 1 through 6. You have your right click to shoot, your left click is an alternate ability. To swap your alternate ability, I think, is Q, and you have up to 3 of those that also potentially do up to like 3 different things, both for combat and for puzzles. You have a shield on like fucking tab, I want to say. There's something on control. Like, there was way too much, and it felt really fucking clunky. And I was like, you can see that some of it, just based on the UI, is a little better on a controller, and simultaneously, I'm sure some of it is worse on controller. Like, there's no victory here. There's just too many things to do at once is the problem in that game. Like, they blatantly want you to press too many buttons. And it was really unfortunate, because that made combat not flow nearly as well as it was intended. Oh boy. I have to get used to the sensitivity again. Bonk. Excuse me. Thanks. Wow, it's hilarious how tanky the Colossus is in comparison. I basically was unkillable in the tank javelin. Cannot say the same for the Ranger. I guess that's probably a good thing to keep this kind of like not completely dumb. Like, I am threatened with death if I'm not killing stuff efficiently, versus the Colossus, where I could stand there and let them wail on me for like a solid 2 minutes probably. G for grenade, true. That's also like part of the problem, is when I'm playing these games and immediately I'm like, yeah, I don't like these controls. But as the game goes on, because it's early enough and I can tell immediately, like, this is clunky. But you have to wait until you get all of the controls to figure out what you can remap to what buttons, because you always have to expect stuff. It doesn't help that the guns are bound to 1 and 2. Because that's probably where I would just throw abilities, but, you know. So what is on Q? I should remap to G. I like what you... Fucking, my ultimate being X is rough. I would want that on R. That would be fully MOBA brain. I want that on R. Is F interact? It is, unfortunately.
Still no tower. I'm as confused as you.
Another complaint I had yesterday that I had the entirety of playing Immortals of Avium. Hey, if there's a million things I have to interact with, please do not make them press and hold a key, even when that's only for like half a second, when it's just as good for me to walk up and just press it once and move on with my life. The sheer amount of things in this game that you have to walk up, press and hold for half to a full second at least. At that point, that's like as similar to this could have been an email. Literally just make it a press. Don't make it a hold. You're wasting my time. Bonk. Ow. Hey, I'm a combo master. Did you know that? Right now, just having to attempt to reach for X to use my ult was incredibly difficult for no reason. It's like, I don't know what finger is supposed to reach there reasonably while also controlling myself with WASD. Mind you, I have an MMO mouse. Even my new one is still... It's still got the like side keys because I just want those really badly, and I probably should remap everything to them, but this isn't as customizable as my previous one that was a wired version of this mouse. This one I can't like redo what all of the buttons do. They are literally just 1 through 0, and then I think it's minus plus. And I don't think I can change that, unfortunately. Oh, I guess we're going down.
Time for a swim.
Under the sea.
It's here. I'm certain. Just be careful. This is all proven that very powerful people wanted to keep this secret.
Understood.
underwater controls are just clunkier flight controls, and it's really awkward.
Impossible without your help. The animals
Does mouse wheel not? It does on mouse wheel, and thankfully, since there's only 2 weapons, it wouldn't be that bad to just completely release 1 and 2 for use in other ways, which is why you have me considering it right now. Versus games that have like 3+ weapons at any given point, having to scroll wheel. That was the problem with Immortals of Mavium as well. Like the efficient way, slash the only way, if I'm remembering correctly, to swap your weapons was literally to just scroll wheel. So you had to constantly remember if up or down is going to go in the direction you want, because there's no other way to do it, because 1 through 6 was mapped for other abilities, and so was fucking every other key, realistically. It was brutal. Yeah, I really hate Interact being on F versus E, and I hate that there's no consistency with that. I almost feel like, in a really weird and stupid way, mouse and keyboard controls are still, like, in a weird spot of, like, the 90s to early 2000s, where there's some kind of consensus, but simultaneously not enough to the point where there is just enough variance to be annoying. Like, you kind of have an idea of what these things are supposed to be in a lot of instances. Blow up, thank you. It's like thinking back to how Sony originally designed the DualSense, or DualShock, excuse me. I don't even remember was it called the DualShock 1 when it didn't have rumble in it and there was no analogs, the original PS1 controller, where like each of their buttons, X, square, triangle, circle, was intended to always be a specific thing in all games, which is why they designed them to be symbols like that. But the consistency still wasn't there, and nor was their original design a good idea. It was just early enough that there was no other way to really do it. It was a good idea in concept to try and standardize this, you know? But what they had come up with just wasn't great. And that's what it almost feels like for mouse and keyboard, where there's an idea there that a lot of people kind of follow, and some just straight up don't. Like, we know all control schemes kind of have these things going on. There's going to be an interact button. There's going to be jumps and dashes, and sometimes they're just not on the same keys for legitimately no fucking reason. I feel like that's a thing we really do poorly, is kind of standardizing some stuff on mouse and keyboard. Daily legendary. That's more cash. Oh, that reminds me, after this mission, or after this trio of missions we're going to do before I go back, when I do get back, I have to check the featured crafting store, because if that rotated, I can buy more legendaries today. Which is just going to make this go even faster. I hope it changed, and I hope it's not another sniper, slash I hope it's also not a shotgun. I want it to be a marksman rifle. Oh.
It's all arranged in a calculated fashion. Sequence is important, obviously. There must be some clue as to the order around here somewhere.
Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. It's like a cross. Got it. Hold F to interact. No. Yes. You could just do that by accident without even looking. I love that.
It's slow.
I know. Can't be too careful.
It has to be up here.
Okay, but like MB3 middle mouse to open like a weapon wheel, and you just move mouse. That's what it should have been in Immortals of Avium. Unironically, I think they hilariously. I didn't even realize the game was like Doom until I read reviews that pointed out, and I was like, nope, they're completely right. It is literally just Doom systems. Like the whole idea of how Doom works is a boomer shooter kind of thing, but with magic instead of regular weapons. Very smart. I didn't notice it at first, but there absolutely should have been a weapon wheel that just quietly slowed down time so you could quickly swap between all the shit you needed. Because my god, trying to do everything in real time was just not happening. Some enemies were best grappled. Some enemies, the way they interacted, they wanted you to quickly have a secondary ability out at all times that would stun them while they're casting. And a lot of them did not have much of a window of time for you to reasonably react to it, which means if you didn't just have it out, you were fucked. There was other enemies that you desperately wanted to slow down with a completely separate alternate ability, and if you didn't have that out, you were just getting dicked. It was really, really rough. It was not a bad game, but it was a very solid middle ground, and it was bogged down by poor controls and too much going on. Very ambitious, but too ambitious to a point of detracting, unironically, which is really unfortunate. I think that one of the biggest problems with that game, if not the biggest problem, is that they tried to do too fucking much. It was, in a completely different sense to the weapons specifically, it had a similar vibe almost to Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and other open world games where it's like they're trying to cram so much random bullshit to do in the open world, and it's not fun to go and seek all of that out, especially because they kind of did it like a Metroidvania in the sense that, oh my god, I have to go all the way around, in a sense that they want you to backtrack when you unlock new abilities, to go through the open world, do a bunch of like random mini challenges. Why is it like almost all triangles to get the shit that they want? And it's like, I don't want to go and remember where everything is and travel back to it and do all of these mini challenges that are stupidly fucking repetitive to eventually unlock a bunch of like useless gear or currencies I don't need to spend, etc., etc. Like, this just isn't worth it. I did read one review that was like, yeah, New Game Plus is where the game really opens up, because that's when you have everything, you don't have to backtrack, you just go through stuff. And I was like, but simultaneously, the game wasn't good enough that makes me want to even do a New Game Plus, to just do it all while I'm running about versus backtracking it at the end of New Game. Like, it didn't capture me enough. The story was mediocre, the writing was like MCU levels of, please don't. At one point, they quite literally did a they're right behind me, aren't they? Which was just like, why did we do this? The best part of Immortals of Avium was literally the music, and it's not like amazing. It's very a modern soundtrack is the best way I can describe it, where like, as I was quietly looking through it before my stream yesterday, seeing if there's anything I could use at the start, because I did like the soundtrack for the most part, I was like, it's probably not good music for a start of stream, because a lot of it is so modern that it's like, you just hear like, not bass drops, but like bass kicks, I want to say, like kind of thing. I don't know how well that came through, but that's like, a lot of the music is modern in the sense that it sounds like it could be a bunch of fucking rap beats, which is really funny. But it was still a good soundtrack. It just probably isn't good for like noise versus background noise. It's an interesting game. It is fully a game that I'm glad I had Game Pass to play, because I certainly wouldn't have fucking bought it. And when I looked in the Steam sale right after beating it, because I think there was a day or two left in the sale, I was like, wow, I'm not going to pay 50% of the normal cost for this game, having played it. It's definitely not worth it. I'm sorry. It's not worth half, because that's the lowest it's ever been so far, which is just like, what the fuck? Oh, God. Okay, we did the one in the Fortress of Dawn, which is Matthias. Now we're going to do a favor to ask. Start the expedition, please. All right, let's see what I could need to catch up on to. The only thing we pretty much all agree on is WASD being move after arrow keys. Yeah, after everything was arrow key based way back in the day. Yeah. Funny thing is Doom does that. Yeah, that's exactly why I was saying the weapon wheel slowdown is genuinely, it works, because Doom does it and it's not bad. It doesn't fully stop time, which makes it busted. It just gives you a second to breathe so you can immediately react afterwards, versus all of the real-time combat where it's like, okay, I had my leash out so I could pull this annoying enemy into me, which half the time didn't even work, so it ended up becoming fucking useless. Big enemies couldn't be pulled, and agile enemies would only be pulled like halfway towards you, so then they would just immediately jump backwards and get their fucking distance again. It was so stupid. Anyways, the game really encouraged you to just hold the fucking stun artifact like 90% of the time, but when you needed the things that slowed, it really sucked not to have them. It was just fucking frustrating. But yeah, that slowdown to immediately swap to the secondary I want and the primer I want would have been so much better than having to do all of it in real-time combat. Also, that game, for whatever reason, instead of just making health and mana pickups that automatically healed you when picked up, they went with the we're gonna drop consumable pickups route, which fucking sucks, because then it's 2 more buttons you have to deal with in the middle of combat at all times, where it's like, okay, I need to restore mana real quick, which means, oh, look at that, I also need to press another button and go through another, it was a quick animation to be fair, to bust a crystal to heal myself, or bust a crystal to restore my mana, and I hated it. It desperately needed to be a push-forward combat design where the enemies you're killing are either instantly restoring your mana and health just from killing them, or they dropped a consumable that all you had to do was walk over it and it instantly restored you. And then they would give you, then they should have given you like 1 mana and health crystal in reserve that could be upgraded to 2. And that would have been way more manageable than the way they had it. My fucking God. Avium, good bones. There's potential there. A lot of fucked up choices, unfortunately. Things that just really bogged the experience down, and my God, I'm so curious if that's ever going to get a sequel, and or that's studio's going to get a second chance. I'm so curious at this point. It is fully, if you have Game Pass, like, it's worth just checking it out just to see what was going on in that game, because it was hyped up. Okay, bye. But not that good a game, ultimately, unfortunately. There's a lot of positive reviews about it, though, so I might just be in the minority opinion that it just was not great. Okay, why is the solution in eyesight? What's the point of locking it up if you can see it? Dude, don't get me started. This game is very undercooked. I'm telling you. There's like 3 main micro objectives that you constantly repeat in this game, and the puzzles are never actually puzzles, but I mean, I don't know, is it worse if they include puzzles on very rare occasion in this game, but they're like unintuitive versus ones that are so stupid that fuck, it's impossible to miss it really unless you're like just not looking. Because if they're going to include them at all, and they are tedious, I think it's arguably worse if they just make it harder versus a really dumb fuck easy puzzle that I can just quickly do and move on. It's pointless to have it at that, but at least it's not going to waste my time too much, right? It's just stupid enough that there's no reason anybody in universe that came here previously wouldn't have been able to do it. That's the shit that sucks. That is fully the Ludo narrative dissonance kind of bullshit. Yeah. Bonk. 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 It missed. There we go, we got ammo. God, ammo is way too limited in this game. More ammo, thank you. Oh, it's this mission. Gotcha. I forgot I picked this up yesterday. I've already started doing the equivalent of this side quest in free play to get the challenges done, where he's like, yeah, just find dead people and effectively find, like, something on their javelin that tells you, like, their last memories or whatever the fuck. It's some capacity of equivalent to a dog tag, but advanced, I guess. There was a couple free play world events where I effectively did this already.
That's all of them, and no links anywhere.
Damn, I know who's doing this. I don't know why though. First, survivors left a memorial here. Light the fire.
I did for a while, then they raised the price again. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm like, you know, I guess it's about time to try and get. Oh, thank God, lore. Trying to get through some stuff that I've considered for a while on Game Pass, because after this month I officially have to start paying again, and with the double in cost I can't afford it, nor do I consider it worth the price anymore. Like, I don't know, I probably have to play like 2 games minimum a month from Game Pass, which to be fair isn't necessarily difficult, especially right now, but like, just because there's a million games on Game Pass does not mean I'm actually interested in playing the vast majority of them is the problem. That's like the issue when it comes to Game Pass. It's a beautiful service. Mind you, it's overpriced as shit right now, but that's on Microsoft more so than Xbox. But just in spite of how much is on there, most of it is very uninteresting to the vast majority of people, just based on like everyone's personal interest. You're not going to look at that library and say, holy fuck, there's 1,000 games and I'm interested in all 1,000 and this is incredible. You're going to look at it and say, okay, right now I can immediately say there's probably like 5 to 10 I probably want to play right off the bat. And as soon as you get through those, how much is after that, you know? Still a very cool service in its own right. It's the fact that due to Microsoft wanting higher profits, especially out of Xbox that's making all of the wrong decisions, we have gotten to the point where they're rug pulling the service like every fucking subscription model does, and it's shitty and annoying, and it's just not worth it anymore. The majority of people I know who had Game Pass officially said it's just not worth it anymore, which is good. Seems like the majority of us are in agreement. Plenty of people had already unsubbed the moment they had announced it, but
They will keep coming. Believe me. Focus on retrieving all that they stole. Very important.
they'll keep coming. Focus on getting them all. I did that, and they're still all here, so but even then, the next objective is immediately just clear them all out, so it hardly matters. What a game, man. What a game. You did it, yeah, you were one of the people who immediately said, fuck that. I had gotten a 3-year build up at the same time when I upgraded finally from gold to ultimate, which I did right before they had price increased it last time. Because goddamn, they really did do it twice within like a year's time, if I remember correctly, and now we're at the current price because of it. Bam. So I had just, as they announced the first of the 2 price increases, I was like, well, I was planning to upgrade to ultimate anyways. Let's just store up the 3 years upgrade and call it a time. And now it's running out. So since I had it all ready at that point when they did the second price increase, I was like, well, I'm not just going to unsub until it's over, and then I'll care. Wow, good aim, good aim. Wow, that was horrible. Speaking of good aim, right? This game is so dark for me. Ugh, it's brutal. Good fucking throw, my guy. Where's this final enemy? Poor guy.
I think they're out of fight.
Alva is stealing from us, stealing our history. I don't understand why. But listen, there is one more site, very important.
On my way. Is this
Oof.
A monument of sorts. Yes.
I like that all of the memorials are just like stones.
I wanted to see
It's very
a freelancer.
ancient tradition of them.
So stubborn. Look up, bring me the links you recovered. Their stories will be written.
Yeah, man. Cool. We have one more mission. It's the actual main story mission. Then we'll go back to the hub. As soon as we load into the next mission. Hi. I will quickly try to adjust my loadout with some of the new stuff we rolled. Oh, Game Pass. You know, Anthem was on Game Pass for a while there. Until they announced it was dying. Because EA Play or whatever their subscription is part of Game Pass Ultimate, so you had the ability to play Anthem through that. So originally I was just going to play it through Game Pass, and then I realized, oh no, they pulled that shit. Oops. I had played through Doom 2016. I want to say that was last year. This is why I have my handy dandy tracking sheet. It was last year or late 24. It was late 24. I played it in October of 24. And was like, all right, next up will be Eternal. And then I just never got around to it. Thank God I have my game tracking sheet. One of the best decisions I've ever made. Yeah, just never made it around to it. Not that it was bad or anything. I enjoyed Doom 2016, but the problem was on Game Pass it was only available on console. You couldn't play it on PC. Meanwhile, Eternal was available on both. I was like, that's really confusing, but whatever. And these days, I really just hate playing shooters or anything that wants precision aiming on a controller. Analog stick just doesn't cut it for me. My aim is ass on mouse and keyboard, but it still feels better and more fluid to at least be able to do it on a mouse, right? Aiming just still feels infinitely better even if I'm bad at it. So I was like, yeah, this was a little awkward, and there was points where I thought it didn't play very well because I was on controller, but I just dealt with it, and I was like, Eternal supposedly is better in a lot of ways. 2016 is better in others, apparently, but yeah, I'll get to it eventually. I don't know how interested I am in the latest one, which for the life of me, the name is escaping, but why can't I think of the name of the latest one?
Do you want to link in on this?
No, you've heard what they say about ciphers. One's a party, two's a crowd.
That's not how that saying goes.
Owen.
Right, I'll just hit the amplifier then.
We doing this mission or what?
Am I getting shot already?
The tomb of General Tarsus.
No.
Wait,
Okay.
really?
Dark Ages, thank you. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Dark Ages. It didn't look very interesting to me when I watched a bit of gameplay. I was like,
You know the story of
whatever.
General Tarsus in the mountain?
That's a children's tale. She fights a storm monster and steals his voice.
Ooh, Seeking Missile.
Yes,
Yeah, let's
but
do
you
that.
have to
Wow.
admit, The Heart of Rage is a monster.
Fair point.
My defender's at power 14. We have a hammerhead at 15. Trajector, hailstorm, blastback. I have a bunch of different ones. We can get rid of all of our 13s real quick. We'll get rid of the 14 while we're at it. Let me get rid of it. No? Okay. I don't know why it does that, but here we are. Cool. The rest of it's good. We're up to 189 power on the Ranger. That's good. Dark Ages isn't as fast combat-wise, and it is not as thrill-inducing. Just the idea of, like, the gameplay being very around blocking and parrying shit with the shield just didn't seem nearly as interesting to me. It looked like a clunky idea, even if it flows well. Just watching it, I was like, I don't really know what they're cooking here. I think I watched, like, the first 2 hours of gameplay from, I think, Max. I think I watched Max play. I don't quite recall who, though. Probably Max. And I was like, nothing here really speaks to me. Meanwhile, I've watched 2016 and Eternal and thought they looked pretty clean, which led to me eventually trying 2016. So I'm, like, usually pretty consistent where if I watch a game, I can tell if I'm going to like it or not. Very, very, very rarely can I not tell off of watching. Which is why a lot of games, if I'm on the fence, I'll just watch the first hour or two, try to not go any further, or I'll stop myself early if I think there's already too many story spoilers that it's going to get in the way. But I am very unafraid of just saying, yeah, I'm just going to look up gameplay real quick and see what happens. Where is this? Was there an entrance here that I was missing? What to heck? Can't go up there. I know it won't let me, so. Ashling is very locked in on my chair. There's no chance I'm getting that back anytime soon. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Alright. See what we can do to find wherever I'm... Oh, locate the tomb, that's why. You wanna... Oh, no, it's not under the waterfall. Bad game, bad game. It's under this waterfall instead. Good game, good game. Is this a loading screen? It is. Hey, sweetheart, what's up? She heard loud noises upstairs and she's very confused. It's okay, sweetheart. It's okay. You're safe. It's okay.
Look at this place.
Great. I've got Halleck practically climbing my amplifier to watch.
You think this is really it? The General's tomb?
Let's find out.
Be careful. Just because humans couldn't find the tomb all these years doesn't mean it's empty.
Yeah, it's got fucking arachnids, baby. I want to say there's a couple legendary weapons that'll prime for me, and as soon as I get one of those, the shit's over. I can't remember what I really used on my original loadout, but I want to say I used a priming legendary, if not a detonating one, because combos are everything in this game. Big surprise. My grenade just faded from existence. Jesus, okay. Yep. guy. Just some really weird shit you can do with the momentum in this game through the melee. It's interesting. Oop. Nope, sorry, sir. That don't actually link. There you go.
Talk to me, Faye.
Let me in.
The control mechanism must be inside this room. Take another look around for me.
Oh boy, can you believe it? Oh, thank God the game just immediately pointed me. Oh my God, can you believe it's another one of these? Oh my gosh, can you believe it? Oh, look at this one. It's a little more complicated this time. Well, then I'm assuming it's going to be the one that's got two next to each other versus the ones that are blotted out. So assume cross with internal. Yes, blow it up. That's the exact thing I wanted to do.
See what you can do with it.
All right, if I take too long, will you just tell me the solution? Is that what we're going to do here, out of curiosity? Oh, no, we're done.
That's it.
You know, I think mourners would have gathered in this room. There should be an honored guard. At least 4 lancers. Standing over there.
No one here now.
There's us. Do right by the general in there, Lancer.
Oh, you're still alive. That's nice. God, I hate games where your melee is on a cooldown. It's so nonsense.
More scorpions? Damn it! Clean out these pests.
How many are nesting in here? All of them?
Too many. Not the button I wanted, but it's the button you get, so. Alright. Oh, sorry, I have to interact with the door so they tell me to do the same fucking puzzle again.
The Legion sealed this place up tight.
Of course they did.
Oh my
They were
God, can you
protecting
believe
their
it?
leader's resting place.
Oh, damn, there's nothing there. Oh, darn. Well, to be fair, we can just brute force it in the end, so. What's the point of caring when I can just spin it a bunch? It's the triangle with internals. And then you just spin this one, and eventually it'll work. Right? Right? Shit. Okay, triangle with internals is the left then.
You should look around the room a bit.
Alright.
Clues we need might be nearby.
But why look when I could just turn that? When the lock is only 2 variables that has to be paired together, there's quite literally only 8 options, and there's no punishment for fucking it up, so. Oh, there's 3 pedestals, though. Ooh. I wonder. Do you think this one might be a triangle? And that one might be also a triangle? God. Oh, God. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Uno más, uno más.
The answers to the puzzle must be near the pedestals.
Oh my
Try
God, thank
searching
God you
around.
told me. I never would have guessed, really. They're both crosses. One's got internals. Wow. Big surprise here. When you look at that, only one of them can be the one without internals, so I don't even have to think that hard.
Nice work.
What was the solution for the one over here? Where was the other mark? There's one there. Was it like below? Where the fuck was it? I guess it doesn't really matter, but I am intrigued if the intent was literally just to figure it out. What a game.
Faye? No sign of a javelin, but I think we just found General Tarsus.
Did you?
They marked her grave with her signet. I'll answer to the end.
If that's really hers, you know what this means? It could open the Fortress of Dawn.
Faye?
Hey, I know that guy.
We have a complication.
He's a cipher projection, a strong one.
Hello again, Freelancer. Happy to see you.
Are you?
What do you want?
Same as you. I want her javelin. The one that conquered the Heart of Rage.
Why? Are you a history buff?
Someone's got to inherit what she left behind. I deserve to carry on her legacy.
Oh, you deserve. Okay, okay.
Use that. Keep him talking while I break into Dominion communications.
You think you're the next General Tarsus? I had no idea the Dominion was that delusional.
We don't need to be enemies, Freelancer.
Of course.
You think I even give one damn about the cenotaph or the Heart of Rage? All I want is the Anthem of creation. Imagine all the good that we could do. We decide what's best for the world.
That's the problem.
Power of pure creation at our fingertips. More important than General Tarsus.
What happens to the people of Bastion matters more to me.
If they're so damn precious to you, have them. Just give me the Javelin of Dawn. One rusty old javelin in exchange for all those lives? That's generous, don't you think?
He's trying to trace your location. I'm picking up Dominion soldiers in the area.
No, there is no javelin. Get glitched.
Get glitched. Damn. I like that Owen was like, keep him talking so we can track him, and they're just literally doing the same thing to us the whole time. Honestly, funny as fuck writing.
Dominion forces are already in the tomb. Get
Of
up,
course
folks.
they are.
Can't use the signet.
Thank you for blocking my detonate. That was really cool of you, honestly. Get out of that. Alright, shock troopers next. Really don't have to worry about the caster, if I'm honest. They're just gonna be annoying, so. Cool.
Will you be alright?
All right.
Call the fort, but help will take time to arrive.
Nobody from Fort Tarsus will get here in time. We're on our own.
As always, somehow, literally every other person that is not us is fucking useless, which is always fucking amazing writing. No one else will get here, don't even fucking worry about it. Which, not wrong. It's just, man, how convenient that writing always is. Hey, look, 3 of them now. I'm low on ammo. Hey, look, ammo. Oh my god, look, another dog? Because all I want to do is just shoot dogs, apparently. Don't clip that. In-game, I swear I meant in-game. Okay, well, I just saw the particles, which means there's yet another caster in here. How did you avoid the AoE from that, my friend? There he is. Hi. Bitch. The fucking air melee never having like anything except the slam attached to it makes it infinitely funnier that it will actually attempt to cling to enemies that are in the air while you're slamming down and will just fucking bash them out of the air. Absolute nonsense that works. It's really funny. Yeah, I love getting spammed in the corners by fucking dogs. It's awesome. Reload, please. Thank you. God, reload speed desperately needs to not be so fucking slow in this game for every single weapon. Thank you, heal. Kaboom. Here, I've got an idea. What if I bubble? What are they gonna do about it? Kaboom. Okay, cool. We got to the point where I killed enough that it just despawned some of them for free. I love that. Very cool game. Love it. Ooh. Matthias, I have more runes for you. You're welcome.
We're coming to pick you up. Sending you directions to meet us.
Hey, look, there's more people. Can you believe it? Sir?
Faye, when you said there were Dominion outside, did you mean all the Dominion?
Just run. You need to get out of there. Fast.
Oh, okay. I guess we're just running. My bad. Anyways. Oh shit, all of the Dominion now includes fucking flying enemies.
You're in the clear. I think.
Okay, cool. Wow, that gave up easily, huh?
I'll admit, I didn't expect us to run into this much trouble. I expected dangerous wildlife. Maybe sloths.
This is the second time I've run into the Monitor. I think I'd actually prefer an R6. I'm back. With the Signet even.
Good work. Let's get you inside.
Cool. Hey, achievement earned. Happy birthday unlocked. Oh my god, it's my birthday apparently? Can you believe it? Expedition complete. Pet or pest, the grab it debate. Okay. So much lore, I'm so glad I'm getting it. Okay, cool. So we get our third javelin now. Seismic mace, just get rid of it. Venom darts, just get fucking rid of it. I have no desire for that shit. Ugh. Audio glitchy again. Ugh.
Well, I didn't think you were gonna make it.
Get those brackets up to the cockpit and lock the control panel down.
Amplifier is secure.
Check the breakers.
Done. Got him when I came in.
Well, I guess you're good for something. Besides getting the monitor on our trail.
Wait,
He was gonna do it
serious?
regardless.
Hilarious, mate, because the cockpit is secure. This job is hard enough without looking over our shoulders the whole time.
I'm not taking the blame for this. The monitor was chasing you, not me.
And without us, you wouldn't have found the General's signet?
Admit it. You needed me. You still need me.
Need you. I don't need anyone.
Save it. We have more important things to discuss. The Monitor is after the Anthem.
Faye.
People think the Dominion are after the Cenotaph power, but the Cenotaph is nothing. The Anthem of creation is everything. To control it is everything.
Okay, but what could he even do with it?
What could you do
Everything.
with the power of life and death, creation and destruction?
He would be a god. Faye, even if the Anthem can do all that, it's not like there's a manual.
No one can control.
Oh, there is
the
actual
Anthem.
spatial audio. That's
Schaefer's
interesting.
saying The Dominion can't.
Listen to me.
I have my
He's
right
heard it. I know
headphone off for the time being, but I was like, wow, I can't hear Halleck talking at all. I put it on. You could hear him slightly talking from the right one. It's interesting.
I know he won't.
Okay, you know what? One thing I think we can all agree on is it's getting pretty dangerous out there, right? And since Faye has the whole cipher thing under control, why don't I watch your backs from the field?
Oh, and
You will die.
This whole javelin here, look, I could pilot this. No. That's mine. Custom built. You couldn't even.
Meanwhile, I'm running around with 3 javelins and we can't offer him one.
You have no idea what the Heart of Rage can do to a person. I'll be fine. Really? Have you ever fought anything out there? Scars, a chimera.
Oh, he's taller than Halleck.
Learn along the way.
Oh, and remember Princess Dims? The disaster? You almost died.
At least let me try. You are a cipher. Almost every cipher who's been near that storm has gone mad. We put you on a javelin and try to reach the cenotaph. You'll get us all killed.
Now isn't the time for this.
Okay. Got it.
Poor Owen. He literally just gets shit on. That's just all that happens.
He's got to learn for himself what he can and cannot do.
I suppose so.
Listen. You were right.
About what exactly?
If I'm honest, I'm not ready to deal with the Dominion Lancers on my own.
Well, it's not like anybody would be ready for that.
We need you if we're gonna pull this off. So welcome aboard.
Halleck, Thanks.
I'll get the Strider moving.
Uh-huh. Such progress. Shit on one dude and then somewhat forgive the other.
Come see me when you're ready.
Good talk, Alec.
What's
One
next? Before she's
cutscene,
gone?
fade to black into
You're
the
right,
next
Prince, let's say,
one.
okay? Fill me in.
I can use the signet of General Tarsus to unseal the gate. Whatever she knew about the Cenotaph must be inside, along with her javelin.
Will that old suit of armor really get us through the Heart of Rage?
It's our best shot.
What do you want me to do? Just stand in the corner and look pretty again?
See? Super valid, honestly.
And if he shows up?
No one can get inside the fortress but us. Whatever turns up, I'll make sure we're ready for it.
Good luck with that.
I say, but that's his whole point, is that makes him so he's not doing anything. I feel bad for Owen, genuinely.
Hey,
They literally just write him to be just there. And he just gets more and more fed up. Validly, to be fair. Come on, there we go. All right. Let's see if this inventory refresh. This is the most important thing right now. Come on. Oh my god, look, Tiger's Eye. Oh my god. All right, come on. It did. It did. Oh my god, it did. And I can afford all of it like nothing. Cool. That's perfect. Every single day I just get to buy new legendaries for free. What is this? Of course it's another sniper. I hate it here. Combination of assault. Oh, it's one of the rapid fire snipes. Ugh. On a 3-hit streak, shots freeze. 200% physical damage. I mean, I guess that's not terrible. It's just not to my preference. What's this? Grenade? Yep. Manually detonate mines instead of tight aiming. Hit 2 enemies, restores armor. Okay. Oh my god. A legendary grenade. Freezes targets in place. Striker strength. Hitting an enemy increases melee damage by 270% for 10 seconds. Oh my god. I think 10 seconds is give or take the cooldown generally of the grenade. It's around there. 225% gear damage, 35% harvest bonus. E ability recharge is 28% faster. Heavy pistol damage. Cool. This is just so dumb. Final Judgment Ordnance Launcher. Upgraded mortar. Combo effect is blast. Demolisher's Wrath. Hitting 2 enemies increases all damage by 55% for 20 seconds. What the fuck is wrong with Colossus? Gear recharge, shotgun damage, support recharge, gear damage. Jesus, they make it so aggressively strong. Alright, what's this one? Binary Star. Upgraded Living Flame. Living Fire seeks enemies through walls. Launches 2 Living Flame projectiles that burn enemies. Through walls! Good lord. Alright, and this is for the Interceptor. Tesselar Trap. Upgraded Cluster Mine. Deploys bundle of proximity mines. Mines deal electric damage and electrify targets, which primes. Cool. Alright, we have a bundle of new exotic and legendary gear right there. Am I not supposed to get my next javelin? Maybe not. What the fuck? Okay, I guess not. Well, we're starting to get to 16 power. That's great, I guess. Heavy pistol, machine pistol. Let's use this pistol and then let's swap to the Siege Breaker just to see how it feels. The other one I bought, unfortunately, is not in this inventory, so it might be limited to the Colossus, I'm guessing. Meanwhile, I can get rid of that. We're not using another priming grenade, to be fair. I was already using a priming gain. And we have a third slot now. Let's put this one. Okay, cool. So I just want my legendary up there from now on. Increases melee damage by 30% of base, electric effect by base, and enhances the assault launcher. What was I using? Increases impact combo damage, weapon damage. I was using that one. We have a third slot now, though, which is really nice. Increases grenades. Oh, so we can get rid of this grenade augment. We have a landing and then an electric fist, advanced circuitry. Cool, we can get rid of this one. I think we do the combo augment. Oh no, we do the assault launcher. That's also what I was using. Cool. Well, it's progress. Anyone I need to talk to? I'd assume I need to talk to Bryn and Matthias. Yes. Surprisingly, no. Bryn does not need to be talked to. But I do need to go talk to Yarrow. Okay. And now I move at 5 feet an hour. But you can see me putting effort into this jog that's about as slow as a normal person's walk, so that's cool. Yarrow. Yarrow!
Trouble at the graves, eh?
Yeah. Outlaws.
The links you recovered.
Wouldn't buy a hot meal.
Nora.
Good talk, good talk.
Friend. You never. For now, I have many.
Cool, good talk, man. He has nothing else. So next up, is this suggesting I stronghold? What the fuck? Mind you, I did one yesterday, which is the closest we get to raids in this game, but as soon as I feel like we really need to and or we unlock the other one, shut up, Neeson, we for sure will go do one. Because I'm pretty sure there's 2 strongholds in the game. The one we did last night was the one that I usually would do. The other one I don't really have much experience with. I did it like twice. It was incredibly clunky when I tried doing it way back in the day upon release.
Just don't worry. What's next? That's a good kind of problem.
Very much, but
Of course.
excellent.
I'll let you get back to it.
Thank you. And
Okay, I think the next time we talk to Matthias is when his story properly advances. Ooh. Oh my god, the Anthem creation. Holy shit, lore. Oh my god, lore. His name is Matthias Errol Sumner. Okay, okay. I want to know what's up with that stronghold marker. We need to double check that one as well. Oh my god, Neeson, you've told me I should soak it so many times now. I'm getting very uncomfortable with that. What is the stronghold marker and why did it disappear? What to heck? Okay, let's quickly back up and see if it reappears.
I'm telling you straight up.
It did. Is it on the map now? No. This is incredibly confusing. What? Oh, hey. Bryn does have a... That works. We have to turn around anyways. We have to go talk to Bryn. We have another mission. Hello again, Sentinel.
Freelancer, you're back. Okay.
Nice to see you too, Brad.
Okay.
Might.
Those beacons are vital to my...
So I should go fix...
Ah, perfect.
My pleasure. No problem.
Okay, cool. We have to go do some stuff with beacons. Alright. As soon as we get our next javelin, I decided I'm just gonna grab the interceptor to force myself to use it for a little bit. The last one we'll get will be the storm, which is the caster one that I used in the past a little bit. So just like the Colossus, get it early, so I'm forced to kind of mess around with it. But I really don't recall liking the interceptor, that's for sure. It was agile, but it was awkward to play, in my opinion.
Freelancer. Bryn here. Again. Hi. The
Hi.
Sentinels don't have the resources right now to fix these beacons, so... appreciate it.
Things went so smoothly last time we worked together. How could I say no?
Funny. That's funny. I'm sending you the direct route now.
Is it? It wasn't funny.
So, tell me more about these beacons.
Obviously, they help us monitor scar activity. Preparedness is key, but they're also useful for those Arcanists we're constantly saving.
How so?
The scars are always cornering them.
No, I mean, how do the Arcanists use the beacons?
Oh, right. The beacons collect information on the scars. Movement patterns, other science things, I guess.
Science things.
Alright, here's the first beacon to repair.
Oh my god, is this... This was a mission in the beta, I think.
One day you'll stop sounding so surprised when I get things done.
Will I though?
Well, that's a little rude. Cool.
Okay. Send me the next location.
One thing about the next beacon.
Yes?
It's in the middle of an established scar camp.
Sounds like a fun challenge.
Sounds like the Scars are having a fucking ball with it.
So what do the Arcanists do with that information?
From the beacons?
Yeah,
They're trying to figure out what scars are, where they come from.
interesting.
Probably.
Oh my god, what was that? Is that a turret?
This is the place. Time to do what you do best.
Flatterer.
How's it coming?
Little busy.
That sure is a lot of scars.
I did notice.
Oh, I wish these scars would buzz off.
Seriously? The area is secure.
All
I
right.
expected no
Did that
less.
whole thing while kneeling back a little bit, just because it's getting a little uncomfortable kneeling on the ground all this time. But I also was like having to stare through my microphone arm the whole time. It was blocking off half my view, so that was a little.
There are a lot
My aim was a little rougher than normal for that. Thank God this is just charging like immediately. But also, if I killed all of them and only then was allowed to do the beacon, and nothing was going to spawn while I was charging this last one, why make it a charge instead of just an instant repair? That's just wasting 5 to 10 seconds of extra time for no purpose. I don't get it. I feel like I'd probably be one of the most obnoxious people in a room if I was a game developer. Like, so much shit, I'd be like, nope, this is stupid. Nope, we're wasting time. Why the fuck are we doing this?
The last beacon you need to repair is here, Freelancer.
Activated.
Signal required. Job
Cool.
well done, Freelancer.
Was that a compliment?
Was that a compliment? Doesn't respond. I get it.
Wait, there's something.
What is it?
Now
A
the
Titan?
beacons are active, I'm reading a massive scar presence nearby. While you're out there,
Say no more.
Hey, look, a chest. I only needed to find 15 of those to proceed the game past the trials. The challenges, if you will. Ugh.
How did we miss these scars?
What's up, bud?
scurrying our patrols. With the beacons down, we had no
Hello?
way of knowing.
Good thing we fixed that.
Yes.
What the fuck?
This was very,
How did he do that?
Was that so hard?
scars ahead.
Okay. Bop. There. Got him back. I should really look at what tactical advantage is doing.
Found them. There's Arcanist machinery everywhere, Brandon.
Hello.
I don't know, but these are definitely the scars on my readings. Deal with them now, talk later.
Hey, lore. Right now, in the middle of combat, I need lore. Thank you. Bop. Okay, yeah, swapping from the other sniper to this one was the right decision. This one might not be a fucking railgun, but it also has way more ammo to the point where the damage is a lot more consistent. The other one spreading combo like crazy is really cool, but this one just outright killing everything, and if it doesn't die within 3 it freezes, is also very good.
You're really very good at this.
Yeah, I'm very good at murder, thank you. Ooh, is that a blue? Oh boy, another relic. Can you believe it? Place it, thank you.
Yes. Fragment down.
How many is it? 4? That's really not that bad, actually. 2.
Got a few fragments back.
Good, but bad. There's more scars.
That's okay. I'm just gonna do these. They probably won't kill me. You can blow up now. Thank you. One more. Found it. Just place it, it's fine. Never mind, they interrupted me. Alright. Oh my god, he just rifle butted me, sir?
The relic's gone silent.
Take care of these scars.
Alright. Oh, does it not do damage? Huh. That's fine. Oh my god, please. Alright, cool. I like that sometimes it'll like massively affect your momentum when it tries to target someone with your melee while you're following. Right there, like it just deleted all of my momentum so I would slam him. Other times it just does not care and you just go flying past your target. Always interesting to witness. What am I doing? Why am I not just... Alright.
It's done.
Wow, that was a lot. But you did it.
It's what I do.
Tag this equipment for sentinel recovery. Please.
Well, there was another enemy and then they just faded away. I saw them on the radar very briefly. Inert relic.
There. Tagged one of the relics hooked up to Arcanist machinery for pickup.
What are the scars doing with all this? I'll see you back at the fort, freelancer. Thank you.
Oh my god, she said thank you. Again. A little better. Still very awkward, but I'm trying not to be on my knees and more so on my shins this time. That cat do be sleeping in the chair though, my god. That is one very, very passed out girl. Little furry baby. Alright. I could have sworn level 12 is when I... Oh, wait, a new bulwark point. Hell yeah. 8% Q recharge, 15% pickup radius. Not complaining about those. I just know I'm not going to use those. Cool. We have another mission to do. Actually, real quick. Unlocks after... There's a legendary mission after all critical objectives are completed. Meanwhile, we still only have the one stronghold. Sanctuary Ruins is not accessible yet. At least that's if it's the other one. It's just marked, so I don't know. Fortress of Dawn. I believe this is a turning point in the story, but I could be misremembering. It's right around here, I know that much. Turning point, quote unquote. Okay, while they're doing that...
Here we go. How's the connection, Faye?
Everything's clear. Head for the Fortress of Dawn. With the General's signet, I should be able to pass you off as a lance.
Let's try the
of Legion of
trajector.
Dawn.
I've never used it yet, so might as well, you know? We just have a stronger firearm calibration core, so we can get rid of that one. Good. Support gear. We can also... Cool. I don't recall if Bulwark Point is the only one I have. I think there's like 2 support abilities that the Ranger has. I think there's the Bulwark Point, and I think there's another one that doesn't block projectiles but does make you stronger. I could be wrong. It's been so long, but I want to say there's more than just one, but who knows? With this game, it's hard to know.
Fortress of Dawn.
Damn it, they've got a grounder.
That means they'll be entrenched up ahead. Be careful. They've set up turrets. We need to take them down.
Yeah, okay. All they did was like dodge forward once or twice. That was very strange. Evade! Evade! Okay. My grenade hit a fucking wall. That's awesome. Hey, machine pistol kind of fucks, not gonna lie. There's nothing to evade. That's why I'm behind walls. Cool. I love now several times I have good job tried to melee something, and because of how clunky the melee is in this game, they've just outright walked around it, and or I've just missed point blank. Did that hound get healed to full? What just happened?
There's no way they brought all that over the bridge. They must be gating in.
Then we better shut them down.
Well, yeah.
Energy signatures in the courtyard. Head for the fortress doors.
Oh, flight's still disabled. Get back here. I'm not done with you. And then they just fade out of existence. It's so cool. They're really making me run up all these stairs. So fucking rude.
The gate's connected to those anchors. Break that and we shut this down.
Man, the machine pistol is like way stronger than the machine gun so far. Weirdly.
More Dominion gating in.
Oh, I was trying to melee him and fucking woe is me. I completely forgot that's on a cooldown for no reason. Cool.
Take them all out and we can cut off the Dominion reinforcements.
I do remember this quest now. My god. This game feels infinitely easier than it did the first time I played it at this point. It's kind of ridiculous. Wow, really? Maybe I have gotten better as a true gamer.
The gate itself.
Fucking killed him. Alright.
Look at that thing burn.
Is that phrase from Mel?
Find the locking mechanism. If I'm right, the general signet should open the door just like a key.
Hold to interact. Thank God.
Welcome to the Fortress of Dawn.
Accidentally throw a grenade as is tradition.
You're the first to stand in this spot for centuries. Look around. I want to see all of it. This was one of the Legionnaires, I think.
Oh, but you didn't give me the lore drop. I needed more fucking Cortex entries.
What is that?
Something Arden Vass's. I'm certain of it.
What's this?
That's a funerary urn. The Legionnaire is buried in here.
I swear I've seen this design before.
Behold the doors of might.
Whoa.
Whosoever wishes them open, place your signet. The trial of might shall separate the weak from the worthy. So says Arden Vassa.
Arden Vassa.
Okay.
Is that really his voice? Over there. That looks like you could plug the signet in, doesn't it?
Only one way to find out.
None shall pass.
None shall pass.
You think yourself worthy to claim a place among the Legion of Dawn Knights? Then know this.
I don't see anyone else.
A true Legionnaire must be tested. The greatest of us all, Helena Tarsis, lured her foes into battle at a place of her choosing. There, she brought them ruin and destruction through strength and guile.
Oh, hey,
Prove
it's a
yourself.
fucking Titan.
Walk the path of General Tarsis. Bring forth your greatest foe. May your might prevail against the darkness.
Faye, what just happened? Faye?
The Urgoth brought death and misery upon countless generations. Strongest of the
Come on.
foes of humanity, Tarsis made it her life's work to shatter their grip upon the world. The Urgoth
Hey, it's dead.
outnumbered the Legion 100 to 1, and yet we had no fear. For our general held a secret power, and she knew to wait for the right moment to unleash it. You passed the test. Before your might, the greatest of foes crumble. Yet more trials lie before you, Lancer. Go forth. May the path lead you to the dawn.
Jesus. He's giving this whole expedition dump, and I think he got through like 2 sentences and I'd killed it. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be allowed to carry
I fought a Titan.
a legendary piece of equipment prior to level 25. Just a thought.
That's why I lost our link.
Whatever it was, I used up real ammo in there.
Ooh, a chest. Oh boy, greens. Thanks. Oh, look, a chest.
Another part of the legend of General Tarsus.
It's likely another gateway device. Be ready.
Damn, only those 2. You ever just fly through a torch and it actually sets you on fire? And they're just gonna play this exact animation every time. Okay. And I wasn't allowed to skip it at all either.
End for you here, as it did for our general, as it does for us all. Your inevitable death awaits you, Lancer. Go forth to face it.
What the fuck, man?
The path comes to an end? Is this the last stand of General Tarsus?
I like I tried tagging that missile onto the dude flying in front of me, and it tagged somebody way far behind him and just fucking instantly killed the poor bastard.
To race her enemy to helpless Anthem, Tarsus took only a handful of knights. They had swiftness, but the enemy had overwhelming strength. And yet
I have
Tarsus
missiles.
held her ground.
Daily alternate. Yeah, machine pistol kind of fucks, I'm not gonna lie. This is really good, actually. It's literally just a better assault rifle. Yes, it spreads as it fires the longer you hold it, but realistically, it's not that bad. Oh, I didn't realize this moved back. Okay, my bad. I was fully like, okay, just sweep them all up. No, no, no. Take a step back as they continue assaulting you. Got it. We are in a less fortified position just because there's a lot of very clear lines of sight that they have on me. Hey, can these hounds stop just healing to full while I kill them? That'd be cool. Get off my point. Thank you.
In the narrow mountain pass, the legionnaires stood against the might of the Urgoth horde. For if they wavered, if their fragile line broke, Anthem would fall, and countless others with it.
Okay, now we're back to something that's slightly fortifiable just because I have a pillar to stand behind. But of course, they're just going to keep sending hounds, which is just annoying. BioWare seems to really love that design in their fucking games. Like, hey, we just need to, like, set up a couple tiers of enemy. There's, like, always the basic grunt that shoots. There's always a heavier grunt that shoots. Usually, like, a really tanky brute. And they always have to have some sort of, like, pest, dog, rat, fucking, like, obnoxious melee-only enemy that just rush you. And they're fucking annoying every time. Am I just magically out of... What the fuck? Alright, whatever.
Tarsus met the Urgoth leader in battle, and was struck a mortal blow. Even as Tarsus knew her life was ending, she fought on. As her life's blood ebbed, she drove the...
Has she considered just carrying a legendary weapon? Because to be honest, it kind of cooks. Get away from me, please. Z, that's the button I wanted. There we go. I apparently just can't shoot him. Alright. What's going on? Hey, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Hopefully work tomorrow is a good day. Okay. Endless dogs is not fun. Yep. There.
You passed the test. On the way to inevitable death, you did not break. Arise and go forth, Lancer. One more trial awaits you.
Don't get me started. Fair, sorry. I hope you have good sleeps. How about that?
What happened?
I reenacted the Battle of Anthem, except with the Dominion instead of Urgot, I think.
You've never seen a real Urgot. The trial is like a pattern, and your mind fills in the details.
Playing my own memories? And they're kicking the crap out of me. Great.
Dude, the sheer amount of chests they give you on this quest is like... would do the vast majority of the 15 chest challenge. To the point where it's like, why don't all of the quests have a couple on the critical path?
Trial of valor
Stupid.
shall separate the true lancers from the false. So says Arden
I don't know if I can do this. I don't have much left. My armor's a mess. I'm running low on ammo, and who knows what's next?
Hey,
Missiles.
this is what freelancers are all about. You can do this.
I hope so.
The freelancer that we're playing is like, I'm tired. Meanwhile, I'm like, I'm killing everything because I'm overpowered right now. Let's keep going. Let's go next. Let's go next.
Wait, where's
Huh.
Javelin?
You
Oh my
come
God.
to the final test. Prove your valor. A great calamity dwelled in the heart of the land, threatening to unweave the fabric of the world itself. So Helena Tarsis set forth to meet it in its own lair, where it was strongest, to end its rampage forever. Go forth, Lancer. Seek out and stop disaster in its tracks, if you dare.
How? I don't even have a weapon.
You don't need one.
You're out of time. Silence it.
It's not working.
You're about to get eaten. I'll put you back into it.
Got it.
The path of valor is well-traveled ground for you, I think.
What a turning animation.
I can't move.
Your suit's overheating.
I'm gonna die.
Stay calm or you'll lock up.
Go away, fire. This is bad.
You have been tested. Again.
Why do you look like a really fucked up suit of power armor?
Get back to the Strider. This mission is over.
Look at this thing. We have to silence the Cenotaph.
We have to get out of here.
Think about Miller and Adair. All the others. You being a coward.
I'm no coward.
You're past the point of testing now. There is only one place left for you to go.
Remember this. Might can conquer a moment. Resolve can outlast a day. But valor must renew with every dawn. Walk the path, Lancer of the Legion.
I like that at this point in the story, we get like fully into space magic instead of science. It's really weird. They just have this magic set of trials set up and she lives beyond death kind of a thing. It's so weird.
2 years to get through.
But you passed.
So far.
We ain't done yet.
Is that what I think it is? I'm getting a closer look.
Be careful.
The javelin of General Tarsus. Something's wrong here. What?
Faye? Alec, I can barely hear you. Faye, are you seeing this? Faye, are you there?
Faye can't hear you.
Owen!
Oh dear. Javelin not working, huh? That's a shame. Click.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, come on, Max. Isn't it obvious? Hello, gorgeous.
This is what happens when you just make someone feel fucking worthless nonstop. I actually really don't hate this story beat. I find it interesting-ish. The problem is how he's just kind of magically able to do better in this one than he was the previous one. That's the problem. God damn, that thing is built massive.
It is finally my time. No more waiting, no more putting me on the sideline. If I side with a monitor, he'll leave the fort alone.
How can you help the Dominion? You know what they've done.
I know exactly what they've done. We can't beat them.
And yet here we are.
Owen, stop! Damn it.
Rip, dude. Fucking Owen. Oh, the next Javelin's at 16, not 12. I'm stupid. Yeah, Owen taking the Javelin of Dawn is so obvious in its own way because it's literally just the last, every cutscene he is in for like the last several missions is just him getting shit on over and over again. And his whole personality up to this point is just, I want to be in a Javelin. That's literally all he does. So they didn't really mask it in any way. They did lead into it. It's whatever. But I think there are far worse story beats that they could have done. That's for damn sure. All right. Oh my god. Kneeling down for nearing 2 hours now is brutal.
Well, this is bad. Go ahead, rip me a new one.
Could be better, yeah. Amplifier's glitching, and I'm not sure what that son of a bitch did to the motor. Strider's frozen in place until we get it fixed.
What about Faye? Is she all right?
I'm analyzing the damage to the Strider's system.
Hey, no talking until I get the connection fixed. Do you want to start a fire?
So, we're stuck here while Owen gets away. And I thought things couldn't get any worse.
Slow down, will you? Right now, you're in no shape to go chasing after him. Give me a hand with this, would you?
We need to get the Strider moving. We need to do something to stop them.
Flyers. See, that has always been your problem. You focus on what's up ahead instead of where you are.
Where
Oh my god, we're getting so philosophical?
I brought Owen aboard, and look at what happened.
Tape. How do you think you did this
Hey,
by
sweetheart.
yourself? Lone hero screws up again. Give me the... damn. Yeah. This is my Strider. Nobody boards without my say-so. Hell, Faye can read people like a book, and she didn't even see this one coming soon enough.
Well, you know, she was too busy focusing on making sure the dude had nothing to do.
You're a damn good freelancer. The best I've ever seen, maybe.
Oh my god, say it again.
But you're not smarter than me and Faye put together, and you don't have eyes in the back of your head.
No, but we still can not treat people like shit.
In front of bullets that ain't been fired.
They have the javelin. So what? We watch while the monitor captures the cenotaph?
I'm sorry, I got distracted. I should have caught the sabotage during my routine armor checks.
Enough guilt, you're both killing me. We got work to do.
What work? It's over.
No, not quite. The javelin they stole won't work. I got a good look at the General's armor. It's like no javelin I've ever seen. I can only speculate on what some of the systems did or might still do.
Faye, just spill it already.
I think most of the seals are key to the General's signet.
And the
Ooh.
Dominion can't run the suit properly without it.
So that you hide that shit.
Slowing them down might be enough. I had the info we pulled from the Fortress of Dawn's library, and I got that up-close look at the javelin itself.
Wait, Faye, are you suggesting we build our own Javelin of Dawn?
Not the whole javelin, just the relevant seals, but yes.
Give me the plans, I can build it.
So you're Arden Vasta for us now?
Why not? I've built whole javelins from scraps before. Now we're just gonna make a couple seals. Might have to jump over a few flaming chimeras first, but we'll get it done.
Hey, flaming chimera jumping is chapter 1 of the Freelancer Handbook.
Oh my god, we're quipping.
I gotta drive to fix
That means we've got our mojo back.
Killing this race, people.
Okay. This is my second time playing this story, and I'm going to be honest, I still can't immediately tell you what the hell a seal is. I'm pretty sure it's like a glyph that you put on to make the armor better, but I don't quite recall. Oi, 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 oi. Good job.
We need you to stay safe out there.
Alright, we've got an assault augment right now. Oh, we've got a blue assault augment. Let's go. We're only getting stronger. I don't know why it's saying this is new, but whatever. We can get rid of these venom darts and this blast missile. This seeking missile is interesting. It just says gear damage, it's gear recharge, and LMG ammo. Okay, so I forgot that's like, the rarities just give more passives, randomly rolled for everything. Because of course everything has to be fucking random. Oh, I think that means it's being used on the other loadout. 15, let's scrap all those. Alright, we were using the trajector. Could probably swap to the Guardian for this, just to do something different. And then let's get rid of these three real quick. Booyah. Good. We have a new mace, which is literally just a better one. Cool. Still prefer the shock mace, but hey, the seismic mace works, that's for sure. I cannot complain. It does work. We have a mission with Yarrow. The main story mission. Nothing with Tatius. That seems to be it. So we literally just go to those two, which are in the same area. So that's good.
The relic was silenced, but
Ah, it's you. Good. There's trouble.
Uh-huh.
Distress call from a...
What happened?
Don't know. A Strider is stuck out there. Got passengers. Like I
Oh, I
said,
can't skip this anymore. What the hell?
Freelancer
There we go.
calls for help.
Got it.
Go. Find what you can.
Alright, cool. We have that mission. I like that once you've finished the challenges for the doors to even access the Legion of Dawn Vault, is when you start getting a bunch of side missions to do the challenge, like stuff that would just fulfill the challenges. It's really dumb.
Right now, we need materials and information. That means we need connections.
Corvus gave me this job. Can't they help us out?
When was the last time government...
Point taken.
One.
I already have an Arcanist contact, Matthias Sumner.
Oh my god, it's almost like I did things ahead of time.
Next,
Oh my god.
There's a Sentinel Dax who's been looking for you. She's supposed to be a bigwig of some sort.
Huh.
Worth finding out. Meanwhile,
I was going to say we also have a Sentinel, but Burn apparently doesn't count.
What do we need?
we need materials. And we need some kind of metal that's only...
I have to hunt down a Titan?
Scars are always scavenging around Shaper Ruin.
Your run-of-the-mill scar won't have a type.
The Scar I might. Maybe Luminary, if you can find it.
Great. So I'll either go hunt a type.
Hey, we got this.
Alright. Needs materials, lots of materials to collect them. Defeat Ascari, maybe hunt a few titans, check with Matthias, and watch for a new contact. Lady Adaxia Dell. Dax, got it. Does it actually list everything I need? No, not particularly. We have killed one titan, at least. That should count for this. So, where does this lead? Where is Lady Adaxia? Also, there's Matthias. Adaxia. There we go. We have 2 more quests over there now. So we had to talk to him before it opened up other stuff. Got it. So we need to go to the bar, and then we'll go talk to Matthias. Lore. Thank God, lore. Lore. The shopping list. Oh my God. There we go.
The freelancer that survived the Heart of Rage?
Nice bangs.
I thought you'd be...
Taller?
I thought you'd be bigger.
Yeah.
Hey! Thief! One sec. I was 3 steps away, Carney. You had no chance. I got this! Everything's fine. Hey, we can do this later. My aunt disappeared in the jungle.
Oh my God, did she?
Sorry to hear that. I don't find missing people. It was 10 years ago. She's dead now. I don't find missing corpses either. That's not what I'm after. Ever heard of the Emerald Abyss? A jungle region where dozens of people have vanished. Including my aunt, a royal cartographer. Gone without a trace. A royal cartographer? Not just any, the best. Beautiful. My aunt left a journal. She was onto something big. No. Legend has it, the first time anyone vanished in the Emerald Abyss was the same day the Heart of Rage appeared. And that's why I'm here. Right. That time you went into the heart, yeah, an entire merchant.
They really make this so terrible.
My aunt's journal proves there's a connection between the Heart of Rage and the Emerald Abyss. One of the world's biggest mysteries just waiting for us to solve. So, you in?
Oh my God, she said the line.
I need to see that journal.
And he rolls his eyes, so he knows.
Damn it. Don't go anywhere.
Slowly pan the camera. Yep.
What is going on here?
Keeping the streets safe, sir. Notice this undesirable entering the premises. Stole that citizen's bag.
That is not your job. You file reports. At your desk. You... It's no matter. Your family has ordered you home.
To Anthem?
Immediately.
Beautiful.
Come with me. Now.
I'll contact your cipher. We'll set up a meet. Explain everything, okay?
Oh my God. She's so cool, I swear. Oh my God.
Lady Adaxia Mirava Ladell, third in line for the throne of Anthem. A glorious sight.
And they have to have someone give more exposition. Dumb.
Lady Adaxia is the most eligible unmarried woman in the world. She will be mine.
Okay, then. That entire cutscene is like, what is the most stereotypical bullshit we can do to try and make a person seem cool? And every bit of it flops. She would have been so much cooler if they didn't try so hard. Like, I like the idea of someone with her general personality. Like, that's not the bad part. It's just how much they try to over fucking sell it, man.
Meet her there when you're ready.
Freelancer. It's good.
Hey, Bryn.
Is it?
A new contract.
Tell me more. Are you asking me or?
Thanks to you, I've sent Arcanists to our
Uh-huh.
office for protection while they study it.
Good thing.
Not that I think it's the person who's.
Okay, yep, Very cool. Thank you. Bryn, why couldn't you be the one that I was doing this with? Why did they have to introduce yet another person? Lady Adaxia. That is some like D&D ass naming if I've ever heard it. Oh my god, did you know somebody lost their Grabbit? Good lord, good lord. Hey, Matthias.
What have you been up to?
You'll love it. Okay, it's called...
The Manifold.
Does what, exactly?
For years, I'd heard of a type of shaper relic. Never encountered one, never knew anyone that had. Right here.
And you think it'll amp...
Precisely. Not to worry. Once we find the first, the manifold, then we boost your javelin.
It's a little more complicated than that.
Details. I've sent...
Okay, cool. Good talk. Hey, look more lore. Anything else we need to find? Just a lot of people to talk to that I'm not going to talk to, so we can just immediately go into the expedition. All right, change mission. So we have a simple job for Bryn, a cry for help for Yarrow. We have mysterious beginnings for Dax, and then we have triple threat for Matthias. So we're going to go from southeast to northwest. We're going to do simple job first. And if you did nothing for Matthias up to this point, you would have had to do it all now, which is just so fucking cool. Trying to find a cat toy, and the one that I normally have by the desk is just magically gone, and she's very playful, which is making this difficult. She was biting me.
Bring here, freelancer.
Find it later.
I really do appreciate you keeping an eye on this. Sure.
Ah.
The Arcanists are studying the Shaper relic we recovered. The Scars rigged it up to a bunch of Arcanist machinery.
Like the one that made those scorpions.
Yep. We're trying to figure out what this relic does.
And why the Scars wanted it so badly.
Exactly.
Bryn, I'm at the Sentinel base.
Very good. Everything will be fine, but keep me posted.
Will do.
All right. Welcome to the workshop.
Nice place.
Oh, well, we don't use it much, since we're mainly at the fort. What with Shaper relics being so fickle, this seemed safer.
Agreed. This looks intense.
Doesn't it?
What's it gonna do once it activates?
That's what I'm paying these Arcanists to find out.
Fair enough.
Freelancer, something's wrong.
What is it, Bryn?
The base's power generator is down.
Don't worry, I'll go check it out.
Good. Yes.
Dude, they really put this generator like 3 times over. The generator's down. Yeah, the fastest way to get to the generator is literally to have someone fly there, and it's still going to take them several minutes. Like, what the fuck? Who designed this? Why is it so conveniently completely out of the way?
Scars are swarming.
No, Sentinel Bar, you're down. What the hell?
Sentinels were guarding it. Are they alright?
I'll find them. I'm with the Sentinels that were on guard here. Injured but alive.
Get up, I'm jump-starting you.
Thank the Silver Scorpion.
Positive to positive, negative to ground. Let's go, Sentinel Bar. Hoorah!
Let's take out these guards together.
What if I just shot you in the leg there, bud? Not quite. I do really like the marksman rifles in this game. They feel very strong. They just always have such a low, like, clip capacity. That's the problem. It's like, oh, okay, cool. If I'm lucky, I'm getting, like, you know, 2 shots out of this. Very exaggeratory. More like 4 or 5 pulls and then reload. Good venom, good venom. See you, Sentinel. Okay, maybe I'm like hella exaggerating because this one has 8 pulls, which is actually pretty good. I just instinctively COD reload every time. Okay, and they despawn the last one's nice. Oh my god, my chair is free. Let's go. My fucking knees are free. 2 hours into the stream. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Ashling. I love you. She'll inevitably come skulking back, and then she'll either hop on the desk, get in the way, or she'll hop in my lap. We'll see. She'll be stubborn in her own way about the fact that I just took her seat. She's so fucking funny, dude, because, like, this is a completely different chair from the one that I used at my previous place. And I specifically ended up getting a second chair just for her, and she insisted on sitting in whatever chair I was in. So I just would constantly swap the chairs. She would sit in mine, so I'd immediately just spin them around and swap which one I was sitting in. This is a completely different chair again, so now she's just taking it because I sit in it. So it's less about the chair, and it's a lot more about whatever my ass is in, which is really funny in its own way. It's like, she just likes that it smells like me. Do I just keep the space warm for her? I don't know. It's flattering in its own way. Bop. Quickly do that. Hey, we got a blue roll. Let's go. Let's hope I'd get a lot more momentum out of that one. Don't know where my assault, I almost said rifle, blaster, whatever the fuck they call it, went, but okay. Nice. Sup, fool? We had a phantom shot there. It seems to action cue your trigger presses pretty actively. Holy shit, did I really just one-shot that?
Take your time.
Whoa, that was weird. Okay. I managed to dash into a slope that I then was not allowed to act out of. Okay. Bop.
That's the end of the hive. Now finish off the spores.
Working on it. Unfortunately, my aim sucks ass. Ugh. I'm gonna die. Give me that. Thank you. Let's go pick up Radius. Oh god, they fucking took the Sentinels down. Here, I need to jumpstart you. Let's go. Get up. We need more meat shields. Come on, Gala. Look at that, a mission that literally gives you Sentinels to revive, and of course they give it to you after you would have to be done with the challenge to revive people, so there's no easy way to do it unless you're playing multiplayer or endlessly spamming free roam until you eventually roll... okay, bye. Eventually roll a mission that allows you to revive the Sentinels. Jesus, man, what the hell?
We're moving towards the Arcanists. We can hold down this area. You know it. Okay.
You know it. You both just went down like several times, so I don't know if I believe you, but I think the threat's gone anyways, so whatever, right? Bitch. Y'all are defending two fronts right now. Hey, I got a phantom shot. Whatever. Let's get our friends here up. Sentinel, unnamed Sentinel. Why? Why are these Sentinels unnamed, but the people we were just with had names? What sense does that make? Either give them all generic weird fantasy names like Galadarn, or just name them all Sentinel. Why is there distinguishment? What the fuck? BioWare, everybody. Vo-ished enemy? Oh, why is it tagging something all the way out there? Hey, look, another one of them went down. Incredible. Damn, y'all kind of useless without me, huh? I got you. Oh, no, never mind. I got you by killing everyone else. You just magically can get up.
What? The relic. The Scars don't care about the base. They want that relic.
You don't say. Galadarn, I'm coming. Chosen One, I'm coming. Give me that. All right, cool. It's on my back, which means I'm not allowed to fly now.
I found you a clearing far from civilization. The artist wanted to know what that relic and their machinery does. I can think of a faster way to find out.
Take it far away and just set it off?
It's the only idea I have. Take it or leave it.
I'm taking it. I'm taking it.
Context, context. In game, in game. I always forget you can't reload while running because that's too complicated for most games. For some fucking reason. It's interesting to me that, like, you probably can't fly because it's positioned directly between your thrusters, which, whatever. Kind of nonsense instead of just strapping it to your fucking hips like your weapon. But whatever, I'll get over that. It's the fact that you're still allowed to jump and dash using the thrusters, but you can't sustained fire them. Like, whatever, man. All right, everybody ready for them to magically start spawning arachnids? Also, I love how every fucking relic just detonates and you're fucking required to go recover the pieces. Ugh.
Freelancer, Scars caught up with you. I noticed.
Hey man, no fault of my own.
Back it goes.
I didn't make it so that I couldn't fly when shit's strapped to my back.
You've got this.
Here's hoping.
Also, yeah, you can just fight the creatures. I don't give a fuck what y'all do.
Here's one. Return it to the relic.
One more. Okay. It's like, am I blind? Yeah, it was like 2 feet away from this random electrical strike. So I have an excuse for why I didn't see that. The excuse is that I'm blind.
Relic silenced. Finish off the Scars.
Oh, okay. Cool. You can't just let me have this, huh? Oh, and of course it just spawns more of them. This one has so much more ammo, I really shouldn't be afraid to just keep using it. Oh my god, they hit us with the that happened? Really? Oh my god. Oh my god.
But it was maybe also possibly a little bit impressive.
Was it?
Hey, remember when this was supposed to be an easy mission?
Was it? Anyway, I need some time. Till later, freelancer.
Till next time, Bryn.
I like that Bryn is intentionally written to be incredibly socially awkward, and yet she is by far probably the best character. Outright, just the most interesting one and not terribly written. They committed to what she is, and it's endearing in its own way and funny in another, and it just works. To be fair, I don't really dislike the majority of the characters in this game. I think they're actually all pretty decently well written. It's the story that's just not great. Matthias is a great character. Dax is over the top, but that's just because they don't know how to not make Dax over the top. That's not a fault of her personality. That's just every set dressing around her for some reason. It's just we have to emphasize that she's important and a badass. That's not on her. That's on the writers. I think Owen's pretty well written, even if his purpose ends up being kind of stupid. Halleck and Faye are all right. Scrap those. We have a blue light machine gun now. That's cool. Heavy pistol, marksman rifle. All right. We have 4 missions to go through. Let's help Matthias now. I wonder why it's called Triple Threat. Why? What reason could they ever have for naming the mission like that? I am disappointed to relay for the second stream / second night in a row that I am almost out of chalky milk again. That is my treat to myself for doing these streams, and it's already almost gone. And I will just be disappointed when the final sip is finished. All right, here we go.
Alerts about Scar activity keep coming in. Be careful.
So are we there yet?
What do you think?
Are we there yet?
I could be the first Arcanist in years to discover one of these. I've been jotting down potential applications of the manifold and...
So how about you focus on that? Quietly.
Damn. All right.
Locked. And there's this device here.
Doesn't look like something the Shaper's made. I don't read anything from it.
Seems to be inert. I'll look around and see if I can figure it out.
Are you hearing that? Who is that?
Dominion.
Dead Dominion.
Should have guessed.
I've heard they possess a device that can overwhelm Shaper constructs.
The strange box.
Could we use it?
You have to know how to activate it.
There's a Dominion camp close by. Perhaps we'll find a clue there.
Oh boy. Walking through this loading screen to interact with a door by walking up to it and then pressing and holding a button for a second on a dead body, leave the loading zone to go do something else, and then return to the loading zone again after we do this. Oh boy. You really couldn't have just had that specific section of that instance still part of the overworld? That really would have been too complicated. Mind you, like the little loading zone to get between the open world and that, not a very long one, but still, like, come on.
It was intercepted, then.
Please stop, like, anticipating my shots to dodge. It's, like, really rude of you, actually. Jesus, okay. Thank you.
We found some kind of voice recording.
Forced entry with a version of the monitor's device. One trooper entered vault before a door shut itself. He managed to hold until his sweep is completed. Both signets for the device were returned to camps for safekeeping. The scout succumbed to injury on the way out. We left her. We have not heard from the trooper inside the ruin.
2 special Dominion signets then. That's what we need. I'll send you the location of nearby Dominion camps.
Wow, that turned quick. Okay, yeah, totally. Wow, that was... Alright. Got it. There's another turret. Where? Found it. It's a Gauss turret? Nice. I would love to know how some of these shots are missing. Where are you going, bud? You always just casually try to sprint past your enemy? Just curious on that one. Yeah, okay. My bad, game.
I think one of the signets.
Hang
on. The Dominion have secured it. Stand by while I decrypt this.
I like that their storms, if I land any shot on their shield, they just die. I don't even have to aim at them. Bottom of the shield, kill them instantly. That's awesome. Oh, hey, shield.
That's one signet. Now find the other. Sending you the location of another Dominion camp.
Where is it? Cool. No reason to be here. Bless you, sweetheart. Why keep fighting them when I could just not? They aren't going to drop anything I need. Bless you again. Why does the game continue to tooltip beyond question mark icons? Like, what are we doing here? Do I really have to go into the settings and turn that off instead of you just, you know, not giving me that tooltip every time I go past any of those icons? It's not like I don't understand at this point. Oh, I remember this mission, this layout now. pistons. Ooh, I have to aim a second shot on the elites. So shit. Why did they just instantly become unfrozen? Phantom shot. Oh, I went down. Wow. Holy shit. It happened. Holy shit. I'm able to die. To be fair, I'm also not in the Colossus, but that's what I get for being too focused, I guess. Where the fuck did it even spawn me? Where am I? Good throw, good throw. The game even shows me my HUD still, like, at least my health. It's completely on me for just not paying attention to my health. Okay. Z. Just alt, fuck it. Get health back. Alt's instantly restoring full health is so fucking good, actually. Thank God they never were like, yeah, let's put multiplayer in this fucking game, because that would be horrible. Everyone would just be panic alting constantly, as if people don't do it already.
Is there security on this one?
I hate when I play a game, and any game, and somebody just fucking solo ults me, and that's all that would happen in a multiplayer like that. I'd be fucking agitated constantly. Not that I think multiplayer is particularly good in games like this / Destiny. Yeah, fuck Crucible. Never was a fan of that shit. Poor guy.
Got both the signets. Let's hope this
Oh my
works.
god, the sliding down of objects. Oh my god, that's annoying. You can reload. Thank you. All right. Loading zone. After I bash my head into a wall. Let me in. Yeah, and they're definitely gonna know I'm here, considering I just opened the fucking door. Oh my god, don't make me slide down that, seriously. Cool, done.
Did they seem a little off balance to you? Muddled up?
To be fair, they were flying, so I don't know about balance, but...
You should be locked safely in the chamber.
Excellent. You can explore in peace.
The manifold's in here, but there's some kind of barrier around it.
It's linked to the entire Shaper structure. For some purpose. You must break the link before the manifold can be removed.
Wait. They all supposed to be yellow? That doesn't seem right. This one's supposed to be red. Yeah. I feel like I remember this specifically because I didn't understand it the first time I did it. I didn't find it particularly obvious what you were supposed to do. This one's purple. It's fully in hindsight now, I know, you know.
Be as careful as you can. The manifold is fragile.
And dangerous?
Probably that too.
A good double jump, question mark?
Got it. On my way back.
I can't believe it. We did it. See you soon.
We? You can't stop me. I like that there's realistically no purposeful reason for them to have named that mission Triple Threat during the mission, unless you get like really extend the possibilities of what could fall into that. Besides, oh, I guess it was 3 things we had to fix at the end to pick up the manifold. I guess, right? Don't care. Don't care. Heavy pistol, assault rifle, new assault launcher. Cool. Every time. Let's go meet with Matthias. Then we'll go do the other 2 missions. We'll do the other contract before we do the main mission. The other main mission, I should clarify. How dare you say sauce is the worst thing? Sauce is amazing. I cannot eat shit dry 90% of the time. I have to have a sauce or a seasoning, something. I suppose they don't necessarily fall into the same category, but...
Matthias.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, Matthias.
Here's the manifold.
Oh, can't skip this one. Got it.
It's much smaller than expected, huh? Well, Joel's not gonna hurt it. Probably. Okay. This. And there. Okay. You hit that switch? Hit it again?
It's just me, or is nothing happening?
Okay, easy, easy. Let me see here. Yeah, this is here. Yeah, this is here. I mean, the connections are right. I know. There is this tried and true technique.
Slap the shit out of it.
Never fails to...
Bang, yep. I didn't remember exactly what he did, but yep. There we go. Now Triple Threat makes sense.
No. Incredible. Shove off, Hansi. What went awry? We struck the manifold. Manifold, definition, amplification, or multiplication. Oh, we've been multiplied? This is total scorp drop. Wait. This can't be multiplication. You're surly, and I'm not. And he cleaved in 3's what happened. Division. Of course. An inverse function of...
The manifold divided you?
I don't like this. Physical. Multiplication. Psychic. Division. A personality split 3 ways. No!
So aggressive.
The manifold is supposed to do. We have to fix this.
Slam it again.
In the ruin, there were 3. Do you think the manifold affected them too?
3 Dominion soldiers? The same soldier.
I'm not sure.
We have to go check. Agreed. Any information will help. Wait! What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
Stay out of trouble?
But Trouble's my middle name. No, it's Errol. Guys!
I think they all go by one part of his name.
You're right, buddy. Oh.
Like one stays named Matthias, one goes by Errol, and one goes by Sumner, if I remember correctly. Don't call me Perky. That's really sexist. Is it you? Oh my god, lore?
Freelancer, you're back.
You got something for me?
I ordered sentinels out beyond the fortress, but they didn't report.
Oh.
You'll still get paid, but more like...
I'll do whatever I can.
I will.
Oh my god, she called us a friend? Holy shit. Anything else? No. Alright, cool. Launch the expedition. We're gonna do a cry for help. Matthias can wait. Or Matthiases, Matthiasodes, whatever. They can wait. We'll figure their shit out later. My cat has disappeared. Where did she go? I've lost my feline.
All right, what do we know?
Not much. A freelancer escorting a strider called for help. Lost communication after that.
Well, she will reappear eventually, I know.
I know nothing. I don't like all these questions.
She doesn't generally hide from me, so... And there's nothing that would make her hide in general right now, so she is most likely just over by her food or water, which is across the room. Across the basement in a place that I cannot directly see from the desk.
There's the strider. Wyverns are circling. Never a good sign.
Oh boy, alright. Look, man, I'm trying. They threaten me too.
Hear that? I think we found our freelancer.
Alive. Good.
Hi, Diggs.
Hey, you a freelancer? The name's
Imagine if that was the entire quest.
What happened?
Got jumped by Scar's backaways. Damaged the cargo bay. Look, my heavy repair tools are scattered around here. Help a guy out?
I'll see what I can find.
Oh my god, why am I yawning already?
Found one? Not too far away.
With that cargo bay damaged, we've been dumping supplies for a while now. Those tools could be anywhere.
Is it like auto-focusing the bullets on their hard shell? Am I crazy? Like, that's not where I'm aiming. Yeah, that's really weird. Okay, whatever.
You gotta hurry. I need this cargo bay closed before those things come at me again.
Brother, you'll get over it.
Found one. Something? Good. Keep looking. Passengers doing okay?
Passengers? Oh, yeah, sure. Those Arcanists are good. Everybody's good.
Arcanists? Okay, good to hear. Found the last one.
Bring it all here. Might have a bigger problem.
It should be a Titan, right? Because then I could also, you know, kind of two birds, one stone that and get some metal from it.
How's it looking?
Bad. Cargo door's missing a hydraulic strut.
Uh-huh.
Come off during the attack.
The strider can't move like this.
No, we're as good as dead out here. Ah, back up the trail.
All right, I'll run it down.
We love fetch quests. Oh my god. What did I say? Mind you, that was a wee little Titan compared to the bigger ones we fought, but hey, not complaining.
Nothing here.
No. Freelancer Dig said Scar's attacked. Tried to get inside the cargo bay.
That's right.
The weapon damage seems strange. Better than usual Scar weapons.
Oh no.
Yes. Lots of
Is it
fighting happening.
sus?
I'll look for that missing part. What was it, a strut?
That is curious.
What?
Lots of cargo has been left here. Scars take most everything.
That is curious. This has to be the part we're looking for.
Yes, that's the one. Not a small thing, huh? You'll have to carry it back.
Yoink. Oh god, I have to carry it back. He did just say that. My brain fully ignored him and did not process that.
Diggs, you copy?
There you are. Find anything?
Yes, headed back.
But don't mess around. These bird carcasses are attracting attention.
God, so impatient, Diggs.
I'm in trouble here. You hear that? I told you those damn birds would attract trouble.
Is he dead? Alright.
There. Get moving on the repairs.
Gotta get that welded in. It's gonna take time. Kill anything that gets too close.
It is a highly unfortunate thing that we're getting to a point where stuff is starting to survive one shot from this sniper.
These woolmen just keep coming. I didn't know these birds tasted so good.
They don't.
You know what? I'm not gonna ask.
Yeah, not worth the question. Come on, group up.
Okay. I think that's all of them.
Still working on this. Just about done.
Oh my god, look at
Got more
R6.
trouble on the way. Big trouble.
Kill that thing.
R6, big trouble. Aim for its head.
You think?
It will make it mad, but does more damage than hitting the body. I've heard it. But careful. It is more ferocious when the eyes go bright.
Good to know.
It tries to scare you, but a freelancer does not back away so easily.
I also have a legendary sniper that is hitting several calibers above where I'm supposed to be, which really helps. Pew 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 pew. Hi, Diggs. You doing okay, bud?
Should be good. Gotta get moving before anything else shows up.
Okay. Good luck. Looks like Freelancer Diggs and his passengers are on their way.
When they get to Fort Tarsus, we'll have to sit down and hear more of what happened.
Agreed.
All right, my friend. Good work.
Honestly, playing this game for some reason really gives me the itch to finally go back and play the rest of Xenoblade X Definitive. I don't know why. I think it's partially just like how you run in this game, and the jump that comes out of it while you're on the ground feels very floaty in the same way that the Xenoblade X jump does, because you go fucking flying when you jump in Xenoblade X. You go, man. You're also fast as shit when you're running, which is why it's so disappointing that they made 1, then X, and then 2 and 3 for some reason never had the sprint. I don't know why. God damn, that sprint is tasty. You go fucking fast. And then you get a Skell, and you go even faster. And then you eventually get Skell Flight, which is about where I left off. I think I had just gotten it. And then you go even fucking faster. Alright, level 14, component slot unlocked. That's good. We can just immediately get rid of the whites. Context in game. There we go. We have a rare warden. Let's go. Play another mission, please. Meanwhile, I need to pop a cough drop. Let's quickly do enemy mine. To do a quest for a friend. Bryn called us a friend. I wonder how much faster this would go if I just wasn't doing the side quests. Alright, let's see here.
Hi. Do you know where your
Hi.
son is headed?
We were tracing a Shaper relic the Scars had stolen. A big one, far from the fort. I'll send you their last coordinates.
Got it.
Why can't I? Weird. Okay. That was stupid, but whatever. I'm like trying to get rid of duplicates. Just because it's not worth having them muck up what limited storage we do have. Let's just get rid of anything under 15. Alright, we do have another slot though, so... I guess we're gonna have to do Convergence Core for the time being. You know what? No, we're gonna do the Extended Sniper Magazine. Just because I have it. Meanwhile, I have several Seeking Missiles. Gonna keep the rare one that we have for the time being. Let's swap out the Guardian. To this Warden for the time being. Let's get rid of... I got a lot of this. I'm not going to use any snipers that aren't what I have here. Also, I don't know why I haven't just gotten rid of this Masterwork Truth of Tarsus. It's pointless to keep it. Let's get rid of the old LMGs. Two resolutions. That's cleaner. Next up, it's still just saying we have a new one of those, which is incorrect, but whatever. Alright, updated loadout. Let's keep moving. Loudest birds, man. The loudest birds. So sorry, I didn't mean to touch the peak of the world. My bad.
What were your missing Sentinel's exact orders?
Track, report, and bring back the Shaper relic taken by the Scars. Who knows what those little pincers are planning to do with it?
She really does not like Scars, man. They aren't people, she says.
This is the last place I heard from them.
Hang on. Scars.
Oh boy.
Scar hives are down.
Good riddance.
Sheesh, man. There we go. Sir, you can get out of my space, please. Bro just walked up and said, "This is mine now." Good lord. The fuck out of here. Even in death, the shield was blocking me. Incredible. What a fucking guy.
That's the last of them. Good. Let's look for signs of the Sentinels.
Like their camp? You know, the fucking tent? Or all of the destroyed tech?
They made it out of here alive and left a trail. Well trained.
Think the Great Rabbit's Great Paw. About their next location.
Bryn, this is really far from the fort.
I know. The scars that took that relic dragged it all the way out there. It's like they're trying to hide something from us. This is where the beacon directed us.
No scars this time, but no sentinels either. Maybe there's another beacon?
Come on.
I was hoping for more sentinel-shaped finds, but I'll take it. Wait, I know where this is pointing us. An old mine. Abandoned.
On my way.
That does not look very abandoned.
You're approaching the mine. Freelancer? Gathering? Just be careful.
Oh my god. Does she care? Chat, does she care?
I'm at the mine entrance. It looks like a war zone.
The Sentinels must have fought the scars on their way in.
Good. Oof. It's like I'm spasming all the time when I'm trying to do this. Fucking yikes. Is this the way you unlock the other stronghold? Because I want to say the other stronghold is in here. Oh, I'm not supposed to just endlessly kill them? Okay, cool.
Scars barricaded the mine entrance. Looks recent.
Okay, look for explosives. Scars always have explosives.
I'm on it.
Well, that's racist. Hmm.
Found a bomb.
What did I tell you? Scars. Take it to the barricade.
Alright, good jump.
Bryn, I'm arming the bomb.
Stay close while it arms. Scars won't be happy.
Hmm. There you go. Have you considered not entering my space next time? Oh my god, can you stop spawning those, please? Jesus. If these things didn't count against you as, like, enemies in your space, they wouldn't be as bad. They're still annoying, but...
Bomb's done arming.
Get some distance.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Kaboom.
Did it. Barricades down.
Great. Into the mines.
Yes, Rico, kaboom. Bye. Ooh, blue. Damn, that dude despawned as I was gonna go in and also try to kill him. Get the fuck back here. I'm not done with you.
Arcanist equipment. Wanna bet that Shaper relic's in here too?
Likely. And you're looking for 6 sentinels. If you find anything else, let me know.
Huh.
Bryn, one of your team.
Hey, I found one.
Is he okay?
Fought a lot of scars. Don't think anyone made it.
How is he? Can you help him?
I mean, now that we've had this conversation, I can.
Sentinel Bar. Can you stand?
Yes. Took some knocks, but I'm coming away.
Are you sure?
Freelancer, I have to see the squad.
Freelancer, if the other sentinels are dead, can you collect their signets?
Of course.
Stop predictive dodging. It's really annoying.
Sentinel. I found one of your people.
It's Sentinel Sharon.
Right. Understood.
Got more scars.
You know what to do.
Kill.
Bryn, found another of your sentinels.
Okay. Okay.
Sentinel Aldous. Sentinel Pro. Damn it.
I don't see a signet. It's missing.
There was a big scar. Their leader. They must have taken it.
Where is it now?
Oof.
Wait, there's a massive scar heading in your direction.
Duty calls, Freelancer.
Here comes 12.
Bar, lock their systems.
Here's the last signet.
Sentinel Bar, what happened?
That relic the scars took went volatile. Squad tried to seal it off.
Bar, you okay?
Wound reopened. Have to stop. Find the last sentinels.
Will do.
Sounds good, bruv.
We've found 4 sentinels so far. The other 2 could still be alive.
I'll tell you if I see them, Bryn.
Ooh.
What is that, an R6? It's huge. How is that R6 still standing?
Here's the top one. That's it.
It's a dead one.
It's down.
Phew, good going. Now that you've got breathing room, any signs of the sentinels?
Hmm.
Bryn, I found the 5th sentinel.
Sentinel Tam.
This Shaper relic made the R6. Tam must have died silencing it. If your sentinels hadn't shut it down, things would be way worse.
True. That's true. It's Done. You did good work.
I'm sorry I couldn't find your last sample. You might have made it out.
Thanks to you, we saved Darien. And the others can be at peace. I have arrangements to make. And a missing sentinel to track down.
Take care, Grin.
Oof. Rare talent achievement unlocked. I don't know what that one is. The worst part is because this is exclusive to fucking EA launcher, I can't even just go track real quick on Steam. Steam does not have this game for me to track achievements. And for whatever reason, the EA launcher closes itself when you launch a game, or at least minimizes itself, one or the other, to like the taskbar or the tray or whatever, so I don't see it to click immediately. And it'll only come back up after I close the game when I'm done, which is so dumb. I don't understand who came up with that. To be fair, the EA launcher is dumb and shouldn't exist, but whatever. That's its own conversation. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Ooh, another fulcrum and a deadeye. I'll just scrap that immediately. I'm not going to be using any other snipers besides the legendary ones. I have no reason to use anything else. Alright, this is the one that we already had, so we're going to do Mysterious Beginnings for Dax. And then it'll force us, I believe, back into Tarsus after this. We don't have an option after main story missions, is my understanding. So as soon as it just loads us back into Tarsus, I'll just immediately turn and force us back into the other mission, and then we can interact after that second mission. We can go collect a bunch of shit and do it afterwards. No point in going to explore everything in Fort Tarsus, then doing the other mission, and then as soon as it loads us back into Tarsus for the second time, I'll have to turn around and go explore a bunch again. I'd rather just wait until everything is ready to update.
Sentinel Dax.
Dax, hope I haven't kept you waiting.
Yeah, about that. I'm not gonna make it. Bull buried me under a mountain of paperwork.
Should I turn around?
No, I can walk you through it from here. There's a camp nearby. Head to it.
As you wish, Your Highness.
Oof.
Please don't call me that.
Oh my god, there's scorpions with a K? Oh, dude, while I was waiting to play Anthem today, because I have to wait until it gets late enough that, like, everything is done with my family, no one's going to call me on me to do more shit. The only thing I'm going to hear from everyone is just good night, which is cool. So after we took out the trash for the evening, we had dinner, all that stuff, I was like, okay, cool. But while waiting between dinner and trash for the evening, I was like, well, I got nothing to do. I guess I'm going to go play Minecraft Dungeons again, because that's the game I'm working on off stream right now. Finally playing it again after all these years. But this time playing the DLC for the first time, because I played Dungeons when it released. Great game. I've never played the DLCs. So that was like my Steam sale gift to myself right now while I'm between jobs. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just grab Dungeons because I think it was like Deluxe Edition or whatever that comes with all of the content. It was like 20 bucks. It was the price of the regular edition. The main story does not take long. I did it within like one session, I guess, one seating, whatever the fuck. Did not take very long. Very basic story, whatever. It's Minecraft. It's not super fancy or anything. But okay. Why do you make me wait to interact? I did the first DLC, the jungle one, I want to say it is, which is like 3 missions and a secret mission, I want to say. Game definitely goes up in difficulty once you finish the story and jump into adventure, and then again, obviously, once you get into apocalypse. So, did realize how hard it was going to be initially when swapping up the difficulty, and was getting my ass beat for those jungle missions. Does not help that the jungle missions introduce you to this dumb, fat, like, thick-ass enemy called a Leaf Leap. And that enemy outright just like 1 or 2 shots you constantly, and it's really annoying and it's obnoxiously tanky. And they spawn a fucking lot of them. So eventually I start cranking down the difficulty to be more on par with my power instead of just constantly trying to crank it to the maximum because I just couldn't keep up anymore. Eventually we get through it. I upgraded all my gear. I was like, well, I've done those quests. I suppose it's about time I just go back into the story and get to Apocalypse difficulty, which I did yesterday while waiting for stream. Boom. So today I was like, well, I don't have that much time, assumedly, before we'll have to jump into doing trash, and then I can get straight to stream. So let's not jump in anything too big. So I decided to do a tower for the first time. Tower did not exist when I initially played in the same vein as any of the DLCs, but I know of it, right? Tower was super fun, actually. It was a lot of fun. 30 floors of just... Every floor is just one combat encounter. And they have... I think they change it up weekly, I want to say, is how the tower works. Is every week you get a different tower rotation. And they're not making any new ones, so, like, people know exactly which one is going to be every week, and they have been thoroughly studied and mapped out to death, which is cool. So I was doing my first tower, and now it's on Apocalypse difficulty when I was doing it. It was a lot of fun, genuinely. I enjoyed it, so I'm looking forward to doing more of them. I'm also looking forward to playing the next DLC, whichever one it's going to be. I have them all written out in my tracking document. There's like several DLCs. I didn't realize how many this game had, realistically.
Yes, this is great. This is... Oh, not what I'm looking for. But it's okay.
It's 24. There we go. The next one is going to be Creeping Winter.
That must be the place.
So I have to do Creeping Winter, Howling Peaks, Hidden Depths, Flames in the Nether, and Echoing Void still. I don't know if all of those are like story mission DLCs or just they added some stuff to the game kind of DLCs. Like, this added some weapons and a couple enemies and like maybe an area you can go to, or if it's just like tower shit that was added. Oh my god, I remember this part of the map. Woof. But we'll see. But yeah, the tower was a lot of fun. Jungle Awakens, not my favorite, just because the enemies were fucking annoying, but I was surprised how dense the missions felt. I don't know how much of that was just because the difficulty was a little... Things were a little overtuned compared to me until I brought it down, and then it was more manageable as I slowly brought stuff up, but considering I just got Apocalypse difficulty and then immediately did a tower, meaning I immediately have gear, to my understanding, that's on like the top end of what's possible right now. Well, I'm just gonna fucking ignore them, I guess. Hopefully getting more into Apocalypse difficulty as I hop into the next DLC will be a little bit easier. The tower gave me like 3 options for rewards. It was like a legendary bow or like a unique or whatever the fuck. That I don't really like bows that much. I prefer just crossbows for the instant fire rate versus I have to hold and let go. It just seems to work better. A set of armor, and then I don't remember what the third option was, but the set of armor, I had never seen it before. It was just a fucking bee's nest. It's literally just a giant bee's nest that you wear. It's so fucking funny. I was like, yeah, that's my pick. I don't care what anyone else says. So I picked the bee nest armor, and I'm very excited for it. The only problem being, the whole point of it is that you have a 30% chance to spawn a bee whenever you're hit, and I think that's fucking hilarious. But ideally, I'm not going to want to get hit at all, so it's going to be interesting to see how useful it actually is. Damn, this weapon has a lot of kickback to it. Oh my god. Yeah, happy to report more on Minecraft Dungeons of all the fucking games, inevitably, and like, probably the next stream. I keep getting so burnt out on Monster Hunter, but that's like realistically the only other like game I'm playing right now.
Are we closing in on the signal?
I think so. It's on the move. Do you think... Is it possible the Ursix ate the link?
I swear to God, if I have to dig through poop.
Okay, number 1, feces is the professional term. And number 2,
Thanks, Your Highness.
I said it's moving. What kind of weird shit do you have?
Yeah, I keep that what I was saying, Jesus, is that I keep getting burnt out on Monster Hunter. Like, Wild's fun, don't get me wrong. It's the only one I enjoy out of the 3 I've now tested. Hi, Ursix. Bye. It's the one I enjoy so far, but like, I've done literally all of the content, so it's hard to... He just fucking dogged underneath that. I hate it here. It's hard to like constantly be able to go back into it and say, all right, cool, more to do, when I've literally farmed every single piece of armor in high rank, male and female variants of all of them. If there's an alpha and a beta line, I always take the male from the alpha and the female from the beta, just so I always have the fashion. Oh my god.
Hilarious. Signal's pointing to her, by the way. Of course it is.
I've literally built every single switch axe in the game since that's my main weapon. I hate that I have to dodge that if I don't want to get hit. And also, you can't fire snipers if you're not aiming down sights. That's kind of asinine, but whatever. I started learning literally every other weapon in the game just to say I've done it. I think the most recent ones, I had like 3 left, which was bow, hunting horn, and lance. And I started learning bow and hunting horn finally within like the last week or 2. I don't really enjoy bow that much. It's fun, but I don't like the way I have to hold the controller. It starts to hurt my hands really quickly. And also just constant stamina management in a degree that is even more intense than dual blades. Like, I'm impressed how much more forgiving dual blades feel in a stamina sense than bows do, because dual blades feel like you're playing like a kid with ADHD on crack. Like, you're just nonstop. You're constantly going. Meanwhile, bow isn't non-stop necessarily, but it's definitely not to the same degree that dual blades is. But you can fire off like 2 or 3 flurries, and that's it. And then you're already out of stamina unless you're perfect dodging through shit to immediately boost it back, which isn't always going to happen, right? So it's really interesting to me how those 2 weapons are balanced. Why do you keep giving me seismic maces and literally no other melees, dude? Or they give me weaker ones? I don't get it. Okay, then. Hunting horn's a lot of fun, though. I started learning it just a couple nights ago. Oh my god, it didn't force us into Tarsus. We're good. I'd kind of avoided hunting horn up to this point just because I didn't necessarily think it was going to be good, but then I was playing with some friends and trying to get them through Omega, Savage Omega, and we were also doing AT Jindahad. And we weren't having a good time. We kind of kept getting our ass beat by Jin. Like, it was really bad how bad we were doing. I was like, this is a little insulting. Okay, cool. I kept, like, trading off to different weapons every single time. And then eventually I was like, well, it's not like damage is what's the problem here. It's just us living. So fuck it. I'm going to pull a hunting horn out and see what happens. And to be fair, I had tried hunting horn in high rank once before. Probably way back closer to launch within, like, the first month or 2. So I had a singular rarity 8 hunting horn, and it was the Rathian horn. That's like the giant bell, which makes me feel like I'm fucking playing Dark Souls 2. But we also have GOG Ardian weapons now, this fucking ridiculous GOG Masios weapons. So I immediately was like, well, I mean, I could just build this real quick. I have I'm flush for resources. So built, I think, a Fire Ardian. Immediately upgraded it to max, upgraded it to Gogma. Upgraded that to max, wasted a shit ton of resources attempting to roll it to the proper passives that the Horn Pub suggests. Didn't get any of them, so I just fucking gave up and moved on. And Hunting Horn, a lot of fucking fun, cannot lie. That weapon has way too much going on for it, that's for sure. It's disgustingly strong. For like my first time realistically sitting down attempting to play and learn that goddamn weapon, I was doing way too much. You are a disgustingly strong weapon that supports and fucks the monster up. Like, it's disgusting. And according to the Horn Pub, which is like the experts, that is like the group when it comes to the hunting horn mains, which ungodly hilarious name as well. Just have phantom shot, cool. Was not even pulling the trigger. Pretty much optimal combo is set your buffs and then drop your echo bubbles. Keep 1 in reserve if possible. Hopefully set your third one utilizing a wound break. And then just fucking spam singular echo wave performances over and over again. Bring your buffs back up when needed. Dude, I was fucking slaughtering Jhin. It still took us a couple more attempts, and it took me, I think, like, probably 3 hunts to get comfortable at a very, very baseline with Horn, but it's fun. So when I played solo the next day or two after, I built, like, 3 more Horns. They're maxed out on GOG. They have acceptable stat rolls, and none of them have... I think one of them has really good... skill rolls, and of course that's the fucking sleep horn I made as a meme. I was like, you know what, I saw one really weird clip on Reddit where someone had just walked in and just non-stop slept an enemy with a sleep horn, so fuck it, I'm gonna see if that works. It fucking works, dude. I tested it on like 3 regular monsters. None of them, I think they were all like 8 stars and lower. I also tested it on the Nursilla clone because in that like optional quest, because I wanted to see if it would be a legitimate option if I was to do more savage Omega runs. Holy fuck, it was so funny. All of the ones I tested on, including the Nursilla, was literally just me non-stop sleeping them over and over again. It was so stupid.
Perhaps the metaphor. Side effect of division?
Yes, Maddie.
Samples would be helpful.
I feel like Maddie should have been the name of the soft-spoken one, but here we are. Yeah, sleep horn, hilarious meme. It's actually surprisingly fun. So I think if I ever roll into like shit with people, that like instead of just randoms like friends, I probably will roll a sleep horn for fun whenever a monster's susceptible, just to like knock it down constantly for the meme. It's like disgusting how effective that horn was. I'm hoping that I can actually get better at Horn pretty quickly, because Horn is a lot of fun. It'll probably become like my secondary, just because I think it's the one I enjoyed the most in that regard. Like Longsword was fun for a little bit and then got very boring very quickly, because it is, to be fair, every weapon is repetitive, but it was repetitive in a way I didn't enjoy. It's like you have to have Quick Sheath 3 and then all you do is get to red and then just spam fucking triangle RT, triangle RT, triangle RT, with the occasional throw in of a full right trigger combo, like the Spirit, whatever the fuck, so you can extend your gauge. When it gets low, you fucking, like, right trigger A or whatever, so you do the thrust into the fucking massive anime slashes, and then you just repeat. And I didn't enjoy that. I hated that the optimal way to do it was just to sit there and rotate back and forth between the 2 buttons. It just stopped being fun. It's like, it's a cool weapon, and I like its focus on trying to be a counter weapon in its own way, where if you're like good with your timing and paying attention, you can keep leveling up your sword that way. I didn't realize we're close to overheating like we are. You can level up your gauge that way, and you can stay damn near fucking invulnerable if you're good with that weapon, which is cool. But then it also started getting on my nerves, the fact that it is by far the most busted counter weapon of any weapon with a counter.
Those sentinels need your help.
Repair that man. Like, no other counter weapon is nearly as good as the longsword, because the longsword, when you're countering, if you hit your counter, gets full invulnerability. You do not take damage. Meanwhile, on Switch Axe, my lovely main of choice that is actually now kind of a legitimate weapon, thank fucking God, if you counter, you still take damage. You just take heavily reduced damage. I don't understand how those 2 things are made equal by any means. If you're good on longsword, you literally can just spam counter over and over again and never take a lick of damage. If you are good on Switch Axe and you land counters over and over again, which is like one monster in particular I'm thinking of where you kind of... even if I was to land every counter I needed, I'm still going to be slowly taking chip damage, which is like, I don't understand why one gets full immunity and the other one doesn't. Here we are. It's especially fucked up because then you come to monsters like Ceregios, where incredibly overtuned, obnoxious, like ADHD child fucking monster I cannot stand. I hate Steve. He's annoying as fuck. Steve hard counters the fuck out of Switch Axe. It is gross. You cannot counter Steve because you just take so much fucking chip damage and you get bleed status anyways. Meanwhile, fucking longsword running around in the against the wall for fun can counter over and over again and not take any goddamn damage. And I'm like, this is not made equal, dude. I hate it here. Dual blades were alright when I was learning them. They're not bad. They're very safe if you're good at them while pumping a disgusting amount of damage out, but they just weren't to my taste was the thing. And you can tell, like, I am an amateur dual blades. Like, I know the bare minimum versus good ones. Because when I'm in normal lobbies, if I'm the only dual blades, I'm usually very competitive for first. The moment I have other dual blades in the lobbies, if they're even remotely good, they just, like, to destroy me. It's fucked up. Hunter Pie, hilarious thing to have. So toxic and so good at the same time. I love tracking damage for my own sake. I just like to see what I'm doing. And it's interesting, like, how quickly you can pick up a weapon if you're decent with it. Like, decent at the game, just the base mechanics. You can pick up the basics of a lot of weapons pretty quickly. But then I'll get into lobbies like that where I'm like, okay, I have the very basic understanding of dual blades, how the base combo is dodging through shit, getting demon and archdemon mode. Cool, I like it. And then I'll get into a lobby with one or two other very good dual blades, and I'm like, I don't know what they're doing different because I can't fucking tell what's happening right now. But my god, they have so much more damage going than me. So clearly there's a lot to learn still, which is good. As much as I've picked up, there's also still so much more to be done, and I like that. If I cared enough to continue learning the weapon. Oh my god, hello. Kaboom, baby. Let's see, bowguns. I mean, I played bowgun mainly because of... Alright, you know what? I had picked up bowguns before we did the GDQ run, but I had mainly started using them because of the GDQ run. They're okay, and I use them in, like, an emergency situation if I need to play safe, or we just need someone to output a shit ton of damage as fast as possible. But they're not my favorite. It's mainly just due to, like, ammo. Having to craft elemental ammo, I get why they do it, but then simultaneously, why is it that bows get free coating now? Because in the past, they had to craft coating. It was the same thing, so why does the bowgun still suffer from having to create ammo, meanwhile the bow itself no longer has to worry about crafting coatings? It doesn't feel like a logical buff for one, but not the other. So, yeah, unless you're, like, spamming... time advancement by resting, you will eventually run out of elemental ammo, no matter how much you're able to craft. So, wasn't the biggest fan of that on bowguns. They're fun, though. They have their moments where, like, this is incredibly enjoyable, but it's not super frequent. Dual blades, longsword. Charge blade is hilariously kind of more to my flavor than switch axe for what I normally would want in a weapon in a game like Monster Hunter with its kit. I like the ability to block and then to jump into, like, high damage as needed. So that's why the flexibility of switch axe kind of draws me. Not the blocking part, but specifically the fact that I can form swap as needed to get into higher damage when the opportunity arises. Charge blade definitely feels like what would more traditionally have been what I enjoyed if the moveset didn't feel so fucking clunky. Like, your base buttons in Sword and Shield mode are ass. I hate it. I hate that, like, your optimal attack involves holding a button. Like, having never played this weapon before, it does not feel very logical how they have this shit balanced, dude. It's really confusing. Oh my god, hello. Good shot, I guess? Where's your weak point, Chief? But, I just think the moveset for Charge Blade is good, but I think the way its moveset is set up on the controller, like its controls, very clunky, and I don't like it because of that. I'm also not the biggest fan of having to press and hold the button while in Savage Axe mode. That's another thing like Bow, where when I play it, it just hurts my hands the longer I play it. Having to sit there and press and hold every single fucking button once I'm in Savage Axe, which you should be in Savage Axe optimally all of the fucking time, right? Hello. Excuse you. But otherwise, I feel like it would be one I enjoy, right? It's not bad. I just can't play it for extended amounts of time. And I do pull it out from time to time when I'm like, okay, Switch Axe doesn't feel safe enough. Let's grab Charge Blade because I'm feeling the same kind of flavor-ish. Oh my god. It's fully just the moveset and how it's set up on the controller that just gets on my nerves so much. There we go, it's down. Greatsword, a lot of fun. I do enjoy Greatsword now. I did not like Greatsword at first, but when you get good at like perfect guarding with it and or tackling, Greatsword becomes really fucking disgusting. And then Savage Omega made it way better due to the Bale set. The Bale set 2-piece passive automatically made it so much better, and then the True Endbringer also, the like beam that shoots out of the sword, also made Greatsword feel infinitely better. Of course, like one update later, when they introduced GOG Guardians, they already pushed True Endbringer to the side in terms of its effectiveness. It's definitely not like the meta anymore, but the Bale set's still super important to their meta, so Greatsword can be a lot of fun. It certainly feels like you hit like a goddamn truck when you do it right. I like that due to perfect guarding, it can be a very good tank while also like off-putting a shit ton of damage. Good greatswords are monsters. They're very cool. A bad greatsword is one of the heaviest anchors in the game though, which is really upsetting. Seeker grenade. Hey look, another seismic mace. Who would have seen it coming? Cool, new heavy pistol. We'll probably swap to that for the next one. I feel like I need to pull up the weapon chart so I can even remember all the goddamn weapons. Insect Glaive is fun, but also, like, super repetitive. I enjoy Insect Glaive in a big part due to how they buffed it in Wild / altered it to what it is. I do not know if I would enjoy it in previous games. Focus mode, letting you gather extracts just through attacks, or being able to, like, throw the bug out and have it drill through the enemy is so fucking good. Its whole game plan just being...
What's next?
Dawn Shield. Its whole game plan just being gather extracts and then spam Rising Spiral Slash, excuse me. That part gets kind of lame, even though it hits really fucking well, but there are worse ways to be stuck playing, I guess. Like, it's another weapon where I look at it and I'm like, the simplicity of constantly refreshing your extracts on Insect Glaive feels super fucked up when you compare it to some other weapons that have to charge shit. And I'm constantly like, Switch Axe feels very left in the dirt with how it has to charge up compared to, oh, Muster Point, there you go. Bulwark Point deploys a spherical shield that blocks projectiles, deploys a field that augments allies inside, increasing gun damage. I was right. I'm going to keep Bulwark because just the safety is super helpful. It's so tough to look at how other weapons, especially like Insect Glaive, charge their weapon up and have the sheer ease and frequency they're able to do it to release their big move or like just unlock the rest of their kit effectively. Meanwhile, Switch Axe feels like it has to go through so much work to get the same thing done, and I hate that a lot. Wow, that's all I have is just seismic maces. What the fuck, dude? No, that's not what I want. 2% melee damage, 3% shotgun. This is just better. Okay. Let's scrap the rest. Insect Glaive, when you like get really good about jumping through the air, does feel very, very good though, that's for sure. We can scrap the 17s now. And the 18, fuck it. There we go. Scrap that one. Assault launcher. We have the pulse blast, which is better. Get rid of that one. Cool. Can't do anything with the Dawn Shield yet, so. Prospero wants to talk again. I do not, so we're not going to. We have to talk to Yarrow. Dear Diary. What the fuck? Inverse functions. A new contract with the Sentinels. Let's start by going for Yarrow, because he's the only one in a different area. Sword and Shield is a weapon I had used decently actively in my original like playthrough of the story. Like halfway through low rank, I want to say. I started using it and really enjoyed it because it was just safe and I felt like a pest. And then going back to it after having picked my main and Switch Axe and not having played it for a while, I do not like Sword and Shield anymore. It feels so floaty and light, and while it is like very effective and just non-stop beating the shit out of an enemy, it does not feel great to me. It feels mediocre. it does have a huge like +1 in the fact that it is one of the only weapons, I think the only weapon actually, that is like considered quote unquote one-handed, and the fact that you're allowed to keep your weapon out and still utilize like drinks and buffs and other shit, which makes it a very good like off support. I think that's really cool, and I think we actually desperately need another weapon or two like that, where they can flex into being supportive via items as needed for some of the bigger content. And Sword of Shield is really good at doing that, and I hate that it's the only weapon that's good for that. But that gives it a really cool purpose that people realize during Omega of like, okay, literally everyone's killing themselves or just dying nonstop, so I guess I'm going to be here and just constantly throw out heals. Because, you know, somebody has to do it, and the hunting horn can't always be the one doing it. So Sword and Shield users low-key kind of got a bad stick if they don't enjoy that playstyle. Not that they're necessarily forced, but I will say whenever I see one now, I immediately like kind of side-eye it to see if they're paying attention and are building to pseudo support in the middle of everything to keep people alive. And the ones that don't, I'm like, but you could, and you would lose so little damage because you're a fucking pest in the way you play, and it's very effective at staying glued to the enemy while throwing a life powder on occasion. But yeah, I don't enjoy it as much as I did originally. I think Hammer is way better now, but still just not fun, so I don't enjoy it that much. Its moveset is way too limited, which is probably the same reason why I'm kind of avoiding Lance at this point. Hammer is literally just bonk over and over again, and I will say points to Hammer in the fact that they did a good job of like looping the moveset into itself over and over again, but just it feels so ineffective compared to everything else unless you're really good at just staying glued to the head constantly, and just it's not my favorite. Okay, it really wants me to go in here and read Dear Diary. Is she still in the way?
Is this your work? Huh? Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It charts the roots of the...
Impressive? I don't know what this is about.
This is really good. You don't have to sound... Aunt Cardea taught me a... Gotta say...
Cardea.
Hey, I'd be a...
Alright, cool. Good talk, I guess. Oh my god, the way it just auto moves while also letting me move. Haven't done Lance. Gun Lance, I started learning it. I learned virtually everything I started teaching myself during Savage Omega, just because Omega feels like a really good like thing to test on to figure out if you really learn something, and it's fun to fight once you get the hang of it.
Hello to you too, Bryn. Sorry. Hello. Anyhow, listen.
Hello to you too, Bryn. Once you've like learned the Omega fight decently well, you can do it with anything, which is why it starts to be interesting to me to run into a Savage Omega with a new weapon and throw myself at it immediately. A new contract I didn't see earlier. It also might have just unlocked as we had done other stuff. Because if you know the fight well enough, you will stay alive just on the merit of knowing what's happening. But when you mix that with also trying to learn a new weapon at the same time, it becomes glaringly obvious what you're doing well and what you're doing not in that instance. So it was a really fun way of teaching myself virtually every weapon just to keep the time going. So Gun Lance I taught myself while I was doing Omegas, because occasionally you just need someone who's willing and able to tank. It's okay. Gun Lance can be fun, but I just don't mesh super well with weapons that are super slow and don't have mobility is my problem. And having to like hop everywhere or like unleash the gun blast, try and get a little bit of momentum, it feels really clunky to me and gets difficult to do anything. It's fun when the monster doesn't move so much that you're able to just walk up and just endlessly beat the fuck out of it. Double staking it into a double worm fire is very satisfying, but it's not super easy to do that on every monster and requires you to be a lot more patient. The safety is there. Like, you can play very safe and very patient with it, but I enjoy it a lot more when I don't have to sit there and hide behind the shield and wait. I just want to walk up and just blow the enemy to smithereens. What the hell? There apparently is several weapons in other games that did not exist in the main line, like Tonfa's Magnet Spike and Axel Axe.
Ready to go, Jarl. What are we doing?
What the fuck?
Outlaws are stealing from fallen freelancers. Find them.
I've never seen these, but they don't exist in mainline, which is why I've never... Frontier G, Frontier Z, and Explore. Huh. What's so funny is I really desperately want a weapon that is just a fucking axe. I don't care if it would be double axes, I don't care if it's a big fuck-off axe, but the fact that the only two axe weapons we have are both weapons that swap between other forms sucks. If Switch Axe's axe form was actually more worthwhile to use, I would love it. But it feels like it's, at least this seems to be, based on what I've read, just a symptom of Wilds' design. It feels very useless, where all you do is you just use it to recharge sword mode and then just be in sword mode constantly, which really sucks. So knowing that there was in a side game a completely different axe-based weapon that was just an axe, kind of heartbreaking, because that's something I would love to use. Axe is like one of those weird weapons of choice that when I play a game, I just seem to really enjoy the idea of playing an axe. I don't know why. This does not feel like a heavy pistol instead of just a pistol-ass pistol, which is not a bad thing, but it feels so much lighter compared to the other one I'd used that felt really, really strong in comparison. That's interesting. Let's see. I had said bowguns. There was a medium bowgun at some point? What the fuck? Okay, I've talked about everything, so that's all of the various weapons. Haha. This, thank you.
Good. That should be all of it. Now, teach those
This feels like just a really light silence pistol. It's interesting.
I had no idea there were this many of them around here.
Excuse you.
I'm out of combat.
That seems done. Not so bad. Good work. I've got something else for you now.
I feel like I have to try Monster Hunter Explorer now. What is this game?
I'll get over there.
Oh no, it's a mobile game? Never mind. I hate mobile games. Release date, Japan in 2015, Canada in 2016. The hell? I flew right. I'm like so busy reading this fucking wiki right now. Generation spin-off. Flagship monster Nef Garmat. It really sucks that they have side games in this series and then they don't bring some of those ideas to the main line. I hilariously do feel like in spite of Monster Hunter already having a decent selection of weapons in mainline, it still needs a few more. I think it desperately needs a fist weapon, which is why I keep looking at Akuma and hoping with all of my fucking heart that the DLC expansion we will eventually get for Wilds does introduce a fist weapon so badly. I desperately want to walk up with some big fuck-off fists and just punch the monster like no tomorrow. I don't particularly enjoy how Akuma works just because it's the Akuma assisted combo where you just press the button over and over again. I want an actual like set of buttons to press that isn't just X. But I'm really hopeful it's like the start of them attempting it. I don't know though.
I understand.
And you know, in this instance, I would love if they brought a fucking axe weapon from a completely different side game that is just an axe into the main line. Like, damn it, why does that have to be locked behind a mobile game I'll never play because I don't like mobile games? And it also is, from what I can understand, hello? Out of service. Oh, you have to press space. Imagine if I fucking read for 2 seconds. Oh, I have the same fucking siege blast as the Colossus. That's why I wasn't doing anything. I didn't realize that. I always forget when I haven't played that specific assault blast for a while that it exists. I fully feel like I'm using just a little pissy fucking sidearm from Destiny. It gets the job done, but it feels so light compared to everything else. Like, there's not much feedback. It's really awkward. It gets the job done. It's not a bad weapon. It's just everything else you feel like you're shooting it a lot more than you feel like you're shooting this one. Oop.
Okay, supplies marked for Sentinel pickup.
That should do
It is heartbreaking to know that this axe weapon only existed in a fucking mobile game spinoff. Please. Bring it to the main line, I'm begging you. I would love to try it. I like axe weapons. Unofficial Japanese translations. Interesting. It literally is just a big ass axe. There's something really funny about a spin-off saying, well, we don't have enough axe weapons already. Switch axe, charge blade, and then arguably dual blades when you just build dual blades that are just two axes. Fuck them, they don't count. We need more, and they just fucking made a third one. God, why are they just caging people up? What the fuck is going on here?
Okay, good. Now we make sure this camp is shut down, yes? One down, good.
I have to destroy 4 of these, okay.
Making progress, good. Getting close to finishing.
Context?
Looks like we've disturbed the leader. Keep moving and watch yourself. Thanks. Good work.
Goodbye.
Finish the rest of them.
Sir, yes, sir. That seems to be everyone. Was everyone. God, do you guys even do damage? What the hell?
It's over. I've cleared the area.
Okay, that's done. That is all I have.
That happened.
Be proud of what you have done.
1 Guardian's token. This weapon was designed to optimize the experience for Monster Hunter Explorer's fast-pacing nature. What? Like Switch Action Charge Blade XLX has a file for energy storage. The energy meter is named the Excel gauge, which it charges up when using non-propelled attacks. Most of the moveset requires gauge to perform. Interesting. Key features: hyperspeed gap closer, jumping capability, creates opportunities to unleash the big attack burst slash. Oh my fucking god, did they make that full release slash? Did they take that and kind of make it into full release slash in the main game? Please tell me they didn't. Oh fuck. Oh no. I'm gonna hate if that's what they did. That means we'll never get the Excel axe in a main game. We can get rid of that. 22 assault augment. Cool. Advanced circuitry. We literally, yeah, we just got 2 of those. Vengeance rare shotgun. Yeah, I don't need that right now. Thanks. Let's help the Sentinels again. There was a Hello Kitty axe? Oh my fucking god, dude. What the fuck? So they also put tonfas in one game? That's sick. Tonfas are a very underappreciated real-life weapon. And then something called the Magnet Spike. Weapon is a heavy melee type weapon with the ability to switch between... Oh, of course, it's got 2 weapon modes. A slashing mode and an impact mode. The key aspect of the weapon is its magnetism abilities. This comes from a large red and blue files located inside the weapon. Am I already here? I'm busy reading. Naturally, being a large, heavy weapon, it would be difficult to even handle or use in combat, but by manipulating the magnetic force in the weapon, most of the weight is lifted. It becomes possible to move so fast that would otherwise be deemed unnatural. Wow. What a fucking design, dude. Where are you pointing me? Holy fuck.
You've got a signet. Good.
There's something about the fact that Monster Hunter at this point seems to like adamantly refuse to just make a normal fucking weapon and call it a day. Everything has to be some over-the-top ass Monster Hunter shit where it's like, okay, so you fucking slash the monster to charge these things called files to make them fucking blow up. You have a lance that also is, they call it a gun lance, but realistically it's a fucking cannon. Like, that's all it is. It's a cannon. It's a cannon lance. It would be more apt to call it a boom lance because it's a fucking lance, quote unquote, that instead of having a sharp end is more like a fucking cannon slash gun strapped to your fucking arm that you slap something with before just pulling the trigger and blowing it up, right? They don't make normal weapons anymore, and I find that to be incredibly funny. Tonfas, lightweight, offer decent mobility while drawn, as well as the ability to launch the hunter into the air. Tonfas operate with 2 modes, normal and short, of course. During normal mode, Tonfas deal normal impact damage and are capable of performing a charge attack on the ground. I'm going to hit the ground, speaking of. As well as a spinning drop attack while in midair. In short mode, impact damage is reversed, and the hunter can perform swift attacks on the ground as well as a rolling kick attack midair. The latter... Oh, interesting. I'm just super curious why they haven't brought anything made in, like, all 3 of those weapons made in a side game to the main line. They seem uninterested in that, which I find interesting. Maybe it's just developed by different people. Can you just die, please? Thanks. I have to, like, actively attempt to kill these before they do. Or before they just set all of them off. Why are all of these shots just doing nothing? I don't know if any of these even count. There's something also really ridiculous about the legendary equipment I have that makes it so I am a better hovering attacker than the Storm, whose whole thing is the fact that they can stay in the air for extended periods of time compared to the other 3. Very fascinating on that one.
Right. Now take out those active hostiles.
How did you go down, dude?
Right, thanks. That finishes things here. Well, we've got more.
Of course we do.
I need you to head out and join them.
Okay, understood.
Thanks. so awkward that I was just staring at it, waiting for my gun to be ready to use. Like, okay, here we are. Okay. Are these all hive spawners, or?
There's the strike team. They need help taking out those scar hives.
Yep.
Good.
1, 2, 3.
Nice work. You got the final hive.
God, these guys do like virtually no damage. It's kind of impressive. As in like the Sentinel allies I have. It feels like they literally just don't do any damage in comparison to me, which is really weird.
This was important work. So, from me and the other Sentinels, thanks, Freelancer.
That was a very fast side quest. Literally just stay hovering in the air, snipe everything, move on with my life. The beauty of having this legendary so early. Yeah, I'm genuinely upset to hear that there is a fucking another axed weapon. I had no idea that existed now until just now. Also, the fact that there at one point was a medium bow gun is incredibly fucking funny. There was a light, a medium, and a heavy, and now they just like, we don't really need a medium. Oh, light bow guns were literally in the first Monster Hunter. Wow. Medium bow guns are weapons only found in Monster Hunter 3. They made it once and said, never mind. They tried it and said, One more mission on the docket, which is Dear Diary. Alright, we're already into the next one. Tell me where to go.
How'd you get our hands on those?
I thought it better not to ask.
Plausible deniability.
Exactly. I've marked a potential ambush site.
Have you? Because I'm waiting. Thank you. I don't know why this game insists on like spawning you in and then making you wait several seconds, like 20 plus depending, to finally get a marker to know where you're supposed to go. I'm just sitting there staring into space. I don't know what direction I'm supposed to go. Oh, I guess Palamutes were originally in a spin-off or a side game, and they finally got added to a main one. Though that's also Rise, which low-key almost feels like a side game.
About that. Seriously, I got stuck with patrol.
Now I'm super curious about this. They were originally a whole weapon as a concept that kind of got downgraded to a hunting partner. Oh, really? Huh.
Scars beat us to the party.
Talon's a popular guy.
Oh, I also have to feed him. Wow, okay, dude, that was not fucking cool. You may die. Thank you. I fucking helped you, and you fucking unloaded a literal salvo of missiles on me. Get bent, dude. I think the only thing that sucks about utilizing this fucking insane freeze grenade, well, besides the fact that it just outright doesn't do damage on its own, is the fact that a freeze combo doesn't affect anything in an AoE. I blow up an individual and that's it, and that is really unfortunate.
This is all my fault. What do you mean? Nothing. Check the strider. Maybe it'll have another lead.
Am I supposed to go inside? Yes. Okay.
Huh. What's this?
Looks like a bunch of random lines.
They're not random. It's a map.
What? How?
My patrol's nearby. I'll explain in person.
Oh shit! In person.
Really?
Just
Yeah.
bring it to me.
Yeah, Dax, you got out here, huh? But I'm still the one doing the dirty work. Yeah, I don't care about the Dominion. Fuck off. Here you go.
Here it is. Still looks like squiggles to me.
Because you're only seeing half the picture. You need a key, an overlay to show you the rest.
How do you know this?
My aunt taught me. It's an old cartographer trick to hide locations. In this case, probably towns. That's where the journal will be.
How do we get the overlay?
Best guess, another strider.
How many striders does this guy have? Faye, check the roofs. Is there one nearby?
There is actually. Sending it now.
Finally.
Well, today is not a good day for striders.
Hey, the Titan
All right.
took care of the hard part. Now, you just gotta find a way inside without it killing you.
That's
Uh-huh. Ow. Done.
Strider better have the overlay.
It will. I have a good feeling.
Oh, that makes me feel so much better. Cargo door won't budge.
Battery's fried. Check the wreckage for a replacement.
Of
Should
course.
be easier now that the Titan's off your back.
Oh, you actually do have to properly jump up there. I was like kind of uncertain. There we go. It's so dark that I literally could not see.
Place the battery.
It's still not working.
Power flow needs a full reset. Titan really did a number on her when
And we've done this before. We have to go to the other side, excuse me, my bad. Shoot this door off, interact with this, and then we have to go to the other side where we repeat the same fucking thing for some reason. Very cool.
That did it. Door
God, this game is dark.
Yes, okay. Get the overlay.
I think this is it. Faye, can you put the images together?
Well, what do you know? Dax was right.
If it happens again, she'll catch up with a broken clock.
Hey, I can hear you.
Marking Talon's base.
Got it. On my way.
Let's see who gets there first.
What about your patrol?
Somehow it'll be her.
Fine.
Did you know a question mark on the compass indicates something of interest nearby? Did you know that? Have we told you enough yet? Hey, man, I can only go as fast as the game wants to let me.
Where's Talon? Coward barricaded himself inside.
We'll have to take out the camp's defenses to reach him. Focus on the turrets.
Jeez, that's a lot of turrets.
Boom! You see that? I'm so badass.
Just watch your six.
You mean her six?
Thank God she's so confident that she has to call herself a badass. I don't know what we'd do if she didn't.
Is it over? Already? Stay back! I'm warning you!
Don't tell me that's Talon.
No, just a worm. He won't be a problem.
How do you...
Come on, let's finish this.
Oh, you're waiting on me. My bad. Sorry, you can't press the button yourself. That's on me. Sorry. I should have realized. Sounds like we're doing... It's kind of a side quest at this point. Do you have another late night shift? I'm assuming.
I know. Talon gave me one job. Make sure you don't get it.
Did Talon give you permission to burn it?
No. Maybe. Shut up!
Okay. Why does Talon even want that journal?
Because it's a treasure map.
Oh my God.
People carried valuables into the jungle.
Was I the only one that just assumed a dude with the name Talon was going to have a weird European accent of some capacity? Unless drastic shit happens. I mean, never put it past an event to not suddenly have shit happen.
That's how they got your journal? It's hard to do background checks out here. Besides, Talon used to be a sentinel. And now he's been reduced to this.
And you die first.
Wow, big man. Why would we ever have even stepped out of our javelin? I don't understand. Everything when it comes to Dax is like the writers of the game trying way too hard to make her seem cool.
Are you alive? Yeah. Is that your hand?
Gotcha, gotcha.
No, it's mine.
Move it now. Okay. Which way did Talon go? Commander, how'd you find us?
Oh boy.
Follow the smoke. Pass by what was left of your javelin.
I can explain.
No! You're done. There's someone waiting at Fort Tarsus to take you home.
Commander, wait. This journal belonged to my aunt. It can solve the mystery of the Emerald Abyss. Hey! Give it back.
Consider yourself lucky that you still have a javelin, freelancer.
At least Talon doesn't have the journal.
He doesn't need it anymore. Just didn't want you to have it. He's so far ahead. You should just give up.
Give up? Yeah, not what I do. Good.
Dax!
We'll figure it out. Just
see you, Dax.
back and forth.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't realize that was like the final cutscene of the mission. That's on me. I should have just known. We're only barely past halfway to the max level, but I'm pretty sure we're like 2/3 of the way through the story at this point. I might be underestimating that a little bit. Frag. Okay. Get rid of that. I think that's everything, so we just have to go back, sweep to everybody to get our next stuff. Quickly rework our setup.
Dax has been escorted to her apartment.
I'm sure she has.
Go ahead, Faye.
There we go. Let's grab the interceptor.
You really need to work on your whispering skills. What? I'm like a rabbit in the night. Uh-huh. Does Bull still have the journal?
As far as I know, tried to get it back, but he says.
All right.
Okay. Good talk. it just stopped. Okay. Whatever, man. I don't give a fuck. Okay, then. It's too bad I don't have a good machine pistol right now. I guess we'll throw this one on, as well as the siege breaker. We have a support system for you already for some reason. I don't know how, but I'm not complaining. The elusive talisman increases weapon damage by 25%, dashing 3 times, refills equipped weapon magazine. That's kind of fucked up. Very cool. I'm intrigued that I have anything for you yet, but not complaining. Still don't have anything. Craft the Shield of Dawn. Unlock a blueprint by completing Emerald Abyss or Triple Threat, as well as collecting Corium. Completing both missions lowers the cost. I did not know that. Huh. I mean, I did Triple Threat, so, where is it? Game. What the fuck? We do need to swap to the other javelin real quick. Please. Assault launcher. We have an upgraded pulse blast. Components. Okay, and then where was the firearm one? Calibration core, there it is. Perfect. New grenade to look at. Doesn't particularly matter because I already have a legendary one, but here we are. Alright, last but not least, let's double check everything that was on the Colossus, just because I do want to give it more up-to-date stuff. Weapons, let's give you... I was right, it does have the ability to hold this grenade launcher. Okay, interesting. It doesn't look very good, I'm not going to lie. This is an upgraded mortar. HE mortar, which I don't know if that's different from the firewall, but assumedly, does this prime? It detonates. Okay. Sure, I guess. I don't know. Railgun also detonates. I don't think I have a primer on the Colossus, but that's okay. We'll get there eventually. Alright, let's play the Interceptor in the next mission. I'll probably fucking hate it, but we'll get there, I guess. Dramatic for the sake of drama. That is literally the entirety of Dax. Dax is like, writing of her character, she's fine. She's a little like over the top, but she's fine. But it's everything surrounding Dax. For some fucking reason, the writers just insist on trying to make everything over dramatic to make her seem cool. Like her intro cutscene before you got here was her at the bar, and then she... No, like someone gets mugged behind her, and as the dude's trying to walk out, without having turned to even see the guy, she just immediately whips herself around and punches him as he's trying to get past. She throws him down into a seat so he can't get away. Someone walks over, tries to fucking hand her flowers, but she's so intent on this conversation she's having with you. It's ridiculous. Like, ugh. It's so over the top, and it really draws away from what could make Dax an actually acceptable, tolerable character. But they just refuse to not make everything like over the top around here, and it just gets really draining. Alright. We need to go to Vanishing Act and Inverse Functions. I want to know why I don't have the blueprint from doing Triple Threat. You get to run a mech? Yeah. Everything is a mech. Is this above me? Yeah, so would I. Perndle. Hey.
Commander?
No.
No?
No.
Damn.
I will not release Cardea Dell's journal.
Didn't realize the book was...
Do I seem like I'm...
I honestly couldn't say. But I do feel for you, Commander.
She's an impulsive, untrained thrill seeker, and I'll be blamed.
Not anymore. She's been recalled home.
I guess that's...
So, there's no harm.
Never underestimated Daxia.
I'm willing to take the risk.
Then you're braver. Freelancer.
You have an incredible deep voice, my friend. I'm not gonna lie.
Faye, Dax? Got the journal.
Perfect timing. Just bid farewell to my not-so-gilded cage.
Let's meet at the bar.
Alright.
Hi,
Freelancer. Good. I've
Yes, I
discovered a
do.
weak signal
I'll track him down for you.
with earlier
Okay.
losses. Thank you.
I'm glad you're starting to acknowledge that we're friends here, Bryn. That's great. And I want to say it was back here. Cool. Hello. I do not remember you.
You're here. Those samples you brought me.
Well, they used to be...
I thought it might be
I brought you
something like
samples?
that.
Reality.
When a shaper instrument taps into the one incorrect variable, these dominion. Whatever happened to them, but it wasn't right. So what's this got to do with...
Whatever happened to these Dominion?
You're not saying...
The manifold affected him. I gotta go.
I guess she's the one that we gave the samples to, but I've never met her before, which makes that a little more confusing than it needed to be. We need to go down to the bar for that. Alert the Matthiases. It's just Matthiases, Matthiasodes. What's up, gamers?
You're back. That is you, isn't it?
Where's Sumner? And
he was impatient. He took it and pushed me. Not hard, but what did
It hurt my feelings. Fucking real, brother. Let's go.
reality decay as a result of their divide.
reality shifting in wobbly? Oh, it's
We need Sumner back.
And the manifold.
Do you know where he went?
He talked about needing a drink. Maybe.
Is everybody going to the bar? Is it happening right now?
Not burnt toast.
Holy shit, he's having a stroke?
Please hurry.
What is it pointing me to over here? There is no quest, so I don't really know. That's weird. Okay then. Alright, well the point is I have to go to the bar. Slowly but surely.
I don't see Sumner anywhere, but there's a room.
Son of a
Maybe she's
bitch.
seen him. You should ask.
Hello, whoever said that. Oh, you relocated here.
Let
Hey.
me guess. Looking for Matthias?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
He wanted a drink but wasn't allowed in.
Been banned for months? Wow, rip,
So he's
dude.
gone now.
I tried to talk to him about the song. He was always easily distracted.
It's complicated. That one, some...
We should find him. I don't...
Got it.
Okay. Anything else in here?
I don't see Sumner
No.
anywhere.
He might still have his link on him.
Connect us.
I can sense the link, but I can't seem to make the connection. But I can track him. Got him. He's by the forge.
But wasn't I supposed to meet Faye here? What the fuck? Oh my god, they're really going to make me run all the way across for this. Run essays. This is realistically a jog at the speed of a mid to average walk, I'd say. We look like we're putting effort in, but we are going fucking nowhere. That's like me when I attempt to run 3 miles because I can't keep myself running for longer than 10 seconds, so I'm instead moving at like a grandmother's pace.
You said Sumner was here. I don't see him.
He gone.
Let me check the forge records.
He go.
Looks like he took a javelin. Can he do that? Can he even operate one?
Not well, I imagine.
He has likely left the fort by now. You should go after him when you can, in case of trouble.
When you can. Damn, there is a defined butt shape in the infiltrator armor. That's, yeah. Alright. Anyways. They knew what they were doing. Alright. We have several missions to do now. Yay. We're gonna start with research and rescue. We're gonna do the side quests, the 2 side quest contracts first, and then we'll do the Matthias one. Mainly because Matthias will likely force us back into the fort, and doing the side quest won't, so I can sweep those 2 and then return to the fort after the 3rd mission and have plenty of stuff to do at that time instead of having to reload several extra times. There we go. Alright, I do not remember Infiltrator very well, but we'll figure it out.
Hi. Are you ready? Oh,
What's to say? I know it's Flippy Dippy. I admittedly cannot tell if you're enjoying this or if the game has lost the joy for you. The story is like mediocre. I don't mind the gameplay. It's still clunky, but they did fix it a bit after launch where it wasn't as glitchy as it was. It helps that I am incredibly overpowered right now, so I'm not actually having to fight the game too much. I'm kind of just walking in, killing shit, and leaving. It's just the little things that get on my nerves having to do with, like, I'm going to have to run incredibly slowly through the fort, back and forth, talking to people I don't want to talk to, which is why I'm at the point where I'm just skipping through the dialogue. I read it very quickly and then just go, because it's just an extra waste of time that I don't want to bother with. Hold left control to chain dashes. Okay.
Got it. Head into the compound. The signal is stronger there.
Won't be that easy. The compound has heavy defenses.
I guess you've got to get through them. Working on it.
All right. Who keeps targeting me? Is this a machine pistol? Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Cool. Oh, God. The control scheme is going to get me so fucked up here. Yeah. Yikes. The control scheme does not work for this javelin especially. Yikes. Look, the only one that has an actual fucking melee combo. It's incredible. It's actually so bad. I fucking missed. I desperately need to re-keybind for this. If nothing else, I do think this is the best designed javelin in terms of like visual appearance. It landed on him, nice. totally according to plan, dude. Once I actually get, like, better equipment on it, it won't be nearly as bad. Right now, I'm, like, rolling with, like, I think 1 piece of legendary, 1 piece of, like, very underleveled, and, like, 2 pieces of default, which is not helping.
You should be right on top of him. They must be hiding him. Take out those hives.
I'm just gonna... You can't stop me. I'm in my ultimate. I'm literally invulnerable. Thank you. I am so aware, but I'm also kind of limit testing a new javelin.
That's the last hive. Now for the scars.
It's so lame how little damage that's doing right now. Flippy McJumpy Ninja, absolutely. This is fully the Warframe fantasy, hilariously. I would argue with smoother animations, weirdly. Point to BioWare on that one. Yeah, I desperately need a rekeybind for this shit. The default keybinds on mouse and keyboard do not function well for this fucking game. I'm not gonna lie. We are keyboard and mouse aims to see. Hilariously, I actually do need to increase this as well, even though I'm like weirdly jolting from time to time. Zune sensitivity is the big one. Pilot sensitivity. While not in Javelin, as often as that fucking happened. Okay. Where key bindings. So I have 3 different ways right now to swap my fucking weapons. We don't need that one. You can just keep it as that one. Hover on C or mouse 4. Do I even have a mouse 4? I don't think I do. Okay. I want ability 1 on 1. I'm literally just binding these ability ultimate to R because I'm a sick piece of shit. Never mind, that takes away from reload, so I'm going to swap that. I guess we'll put it on 4. My melee, I want to put on F, but that's also like the interact button. Does E do anything? E literally doesn't do anything. Why the fuck isn't interact? Oh my god. Oh god, why? Okay, interact, you go on E. Melee, go on F. I don't necessarily need a direct select weapon 1, 2, just because it's only 2 weapons. Just scroll wheeling to them works better, in my opinion. Okay. Much better already. Cool. This is the first time you looked at the key bindings all game? Yes. Relikai brought it up earlier when we were, like, bitching about... I brought up the argument that it feels like while consoles, like, kind of have control schemes down... Oh my god, these are not in order. Look at that. 3, 1, 2. Bitch, what? It feels like... Oh god. It feels like... Hello. I'm gonna get knocked down. Yeah. It feels like games on PC do not currently have control schemes down pat, and it feels like they're 20 to 30 years behind back in like the era of fucking PlayStation 1 and 64, where everyone kind of does something different. There's like a general consensus partially of like, certain things probably should be on these, but they're not always abided by, and it makes shit very confusing. Like, interact on E seems more standard, and yet this game has interact on F, and so did fucking Immortals of Avium, which I played last week. And I hate that. Why is it not on E? What the fuck is wrong with you? Who does interact on F? What the fuck? Control being a dash or like a dodge, somewhat consistent, and yet not. Some games have it on other key bindings. Like, it's weird. I feel like we're still kind of in this weird era in PC gaming where nothing has a consensus yet, and everyone's occasionally fucking around with something completely different compared to what is like close to standard at this point, and it's really confusing. I'm also immediately having to readjust my brain for the fact that I cannot directly select one or two for my weapons. I'm so used to doing it instead of scroll wheel, I have to quickly like retell my brain.
Where the scars drop to heat, it must be for the cage.
Perfect.
Good. Now get rid of the scars and free Andrew.
Good aim, dumbass. That is a very interesting note. Even if I hit them before they're even arming themselves, they still blow up. So it's kind of just pointless to kill them unless they're too far from you to do anything. Sir, thank you. Where's this one down here that was just shooting me? Oh, they faded away. Okay, whatever. My brain is already rewired for F. God damn it. I hate that the third ability is the first one in the lineup. Because it's the third one you unlock, and instead of reordering the UI, they just tack it onto the left side because it doesn't exist prior to that, which is so much more confusing. Oh, I hate that. So now it's 3-1-2 instead of being 1-2-3. Fucking A. I might end up rebinding it again. Simultaneously, because it's the sort of support ability, it being on a different binding, it doesn't not work.
Can you track that sky?
There is a strange energy signal near you.
Let's get this thing.
Agreed. The last thing we
I don't hate the Interceptor as much as I thought I did. It just, I need to get a couple pieces of equipment to bring it back up to speed. You'd think when you get the option to unlock your second, third, fourth Javelin, instead of starting you with like, here's the very basic equipment as if you selected this first, they would instead, you know, do the logical thing and give you equipment on par with where your level's supposed to be, so you're not like immediately nerfed. Hello? No, okay. Sure, I can't fit through that, I guess. Even though I had just fit through that. That missed me and still hit me somehow. What the fuck? Visually, that missed. Oh, sorry, I forgot I have to fly through the ring. Like, this is fucking Superman 64. My bad. The first time the rings appeared, I said Spyro because I wasn't derogatory towards them. The fact that I instinctively said Superman 64 this time because I got on my nerves. What a time, dude. What a fucking game that was. I remember renting that game and was so confused as a kid. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? I don't think I made it very far in that game. I think me and both my brothers were like, this is stupid.
I'd like to know your evil plan. Then kill it.
You can't set me on fire when I'm in the water, asshole. I really wish the Interceptor was faster in flight as well as like on the ground. It's weird that it's the same speed when flying when it really should be faster. The Colossus being known as the slowest one and still being able to keep up because none of them are actually faster than one another in the air is kind of stupid. Oh god, it's another Ascari, really? Oh god, I don't want to do an Ascari in this one. The Scar Eye, bitch. What?
The Ascarai will make them work. Shaper's energy will gather. Swarms will feed metal, flesh.
Bye. Stop talking. Thanks. I was gonna say don't care, didn't ask, but I did ask. Get her talking. We needed her to answer questions, but what if I killed her before she said anything of actual value? Rip. I see a tiny bit of white on a cat's paw peeking out from the little hut she's sleeping in right now. The only reason I can even tell she's in there. Recording victories. Okay. I mean, realistically, I need everything, so. Marksman rifle, the shotguns, I only need one of them. 2% damage, 60% weapon ammo, 1% damage, 1% fire rate. These are not created equal. Not even fucking remotely. Good game, good game. We have overdue. We can respec when we get in the mission. It'll be 10 levels from when we got the interceptor before we finally have the storm armor. The final javelin. And by that point, it really won't matter, but
Any word yet on that missing Strider?
No.
quickly respec some shit.
Nothing.
Freelancer Diggs was confident they could make it.
Get back to where we last saw it. Track it down.
On my way.
We can get rid of you. Do we have a better assault rifle? I guess it doesn't particularly matter, huh? I want to use the heavy pistol instead. Anvil. We can also get rid of this one. Boom. I did not get any new melee weapons, which means my melee is going to continue sucking ass. Let's see. Enhances melee strikes by 10%. Only 10%. Woof. All damage up by 5%. Sure, I guess. Support system. I literally just got a boosted version of the target beacon. Reducing the resistance by 30% of enemies defeated. Effect jumps to another. I think that's really cool, actually. Okay, I did not get the buffs I was hoping for. I got like 2 extra pieces of equipment and a bunch of guns, so... It is the only one that's fun at melee, because it's the only one that has more than a single strike for its melee combo. The other 3 javelins have a singular hit, and that's their melee, and then their melee goes on cooldown. Meanwhile, the infiltrator is allowed to just keep chaining melee. Wow, cool, thanks for that one. Which actually makes it feel not like shit, which is hilarious and sad at the same time. That was one of my greatest criticisms of the game when it came out, was the fact that melee sucked ass so much in this game, and for no good reason.
Found the tracks. Heading out.
Don't see anything strange.
Why only one javelin has a melee that's acceptable is really sad. And of course, it's the one that its whole deal is to run up and melee the fuck out of things. So it should be good, but everything else shouldn't be bad by proxy, because they just aren't designed to be as good as this one is.
Looks like we got some tracks to follow. Cargo bay all cleaned out. Nothing here.
Yes, empty. No sign of the Arcanists. Search the area.
On it.
Ah, I see. scars hold their prizes up a cliff over here. If we are lucky, where we find the parts, we find the Arcanists.
They are the parts, yeah. Kinda. Oh my god, wow. Imagine having to climb this every time.
Back on their trail.
Scars. No doubt about it. A cage. You see it?
I see it. It's the Arcanist.
Do not open it.
I'm gonna melee you to death with my fucking, like, 9 power melee. It's happening. Is this a 2-shot heavy pistol? Oh my god. I kinda like that. Alright, where's the sniper? Who dares? Stop anticipating me. You dare? You dead. Cool.
There are only so many scars.
They are roaches. You see one?
Why is everyone so fucking racist to these things? I understand they're bug people, but you can't just call them roaches, dude. Oh, you can literally just hold the fucking button. Oh my god. That's so much better.
These camps spring up faster than we can stop them.
Yet we can't let them gain a foothold. Even out here.
It's kind of brain dead at that point, but hey, it works, right?
Okay, that should be it.
Let's get those Arcanists safe.
Brain still wants to press F. I've been doing it for like, fuck, 11 hours now.
I'm here to rescue you.
Rescue? Oh, yes. Please, get us out of here.
Where's your freelancer?
Freelancer Kalish is dead.
Oof, rest Kalish.
Freelancer College. What about Diggs?
There you go. You're okay. What happened?
We were captured.
Looks flashy, and that's all that matters. Hey, in some aspect, yeah.
You have to stop him.
We will.
It is the smoothest in a lot of its animations compared to the other three, that's for sure.
Keep following the signal markers. We're getting close. That prisoner said Freelancer Kalish.
Yeah, here's Kalish.
Oh my god, you're only just now figuring out Diggs is probably not the person they said they are? Fuck. You can't dodge that, motherfucker. Here. Die. 1, 2. Okay, seriously, can you stop throwing those at me? I think I'm gonna die. My god. Quit it. Fucking A. There's so many. That's why I hate that enemy so badly. I'm not gonna get my ult in time to just full restore myself. Health. Thank you. We live in. Let's go. Oh boy. Okay. It's 1. It's 2. Good fucking aim, dude. My god. And then he just faded out of existence, totally according to plan. Oh my god, we have to go down again? Holy shit. Context? We're also gonna grab this question. Yeah, I should have known it was inevitably just gonna be one of these. Really flashy, the move's so casual. Oh my god. There's that like roguelike-esque Dynasty Warriors game that came out a year or two ago that I've had on my wish list on Steam for a while, and I'm super curious how it is. And then Origins, I think, was their last Dynasty Warriors proper release. I've also heard good things about it. Someday when it gets cheap enough, I'll inevitably buy it.
Outlaws killed their freelancer and sold them to the Scars.
You think Diggs is somehow involved in all this?
Of course he is.
He is no freelancer.
So, Arcanist is being bought and sold, huh?
Yes, very bad business.
Ooh, a chest. Look at that. Why, hello there.
Okay, found a black box. Can you get any info from it?
It's locked. Cypher will help. One moment.
Warriors Abyss, that's right. Oh god, really? No. 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 Oh. And what if I just eat? You can't kill me. I know I'm doing well. I'm fucking invulnerable.
Monster Sky down. Finally. That's what you get for buying Arcanists.
That's what you get when you press the ultimate button and the game is like, yeah, we'll heal you and make it so you literally can't die during the process. Good balance, good balance. I'm actually not a fan of it.
Their original freelancer college was killed. The Arcanists were captured and then sold.
And Diggs?
It's an outlaw, using a stolen suit to masquerade as a freelancer. You come back, my friend. We will find this imposter. You hear me?
Oh, I hear you.
Spider Javelin. Have a good shift. The fact that my brain immediately was like, wow, it's only almost 3 a.m. That's a problem. Maybe I shouldn't consistently be awake until 8 a.m. Not necessarily against, or not necessarily by choice, but still. Yikes. Expedition complete. I think we just have the main mission now, and then we go back to Tarsus. Where? Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Another mission, please. Yep. I didn't pay attention. Hopefully we at least got a better melee, because as soon as we get a better melee, the infiltrator will kind of just be quote-unquote online. As soon as its melee is on par with where I'm supposed to be, it gets way more threatening than it currently is. Not that it's not, but it's just squishy. That's its only drawback. Versus the Colossus, where I can just stand under fire the entire time and they literally cannot kill me. Forge.
I'm tracking Sumner's position.
Yes.
Yes, going after him.
Let's see, powerful close range melee strike. Interesting.
Sumner yet?
He left the fort. I'm trying to get to him.
Hurry. Maddie's lost the ability to perceive time and space normally.
What?
It's complicated.
I'll go as fast as I can.
It's complicated. Just better than this one. Weapons. highest rate of fire, 2 shell bursts, amplify power, but is weak. I still did not get better blades. Do I just craft them at this point? Do I just craft them? I'm not allowed to right now. Never mind. Whatever. Well, I'll continue being half the javelin I'm supposed to be, I guess. That's fine. My other equipment is overpowered from where I'm at, so it kind of balances. It's just a little annoying. When we unlock the Storm, it'll be interesting to see what I have on that. Which, to be fair, we'll unlock it at 26, and the max level is only 30. At that point, it just becomes gear power level. So it'll probably be close to on par at that point. I'll just have legendaries early, which is, you know, what I've been operating on the whole fucking time. So, good lord, this game is so dark.
I'm sensing something. Scars.
Of course. I mean, we only have, like, 2 factions after all. Ah, that's what that is now. Ooh, look, common drops. Yay. Hey, you're who's left, bud. And I keep forgetting I don't have the power stars anymore.
Do you think they ambushed Sumner? Wouldn't rule it out. He must be in the area, but he might be hurt or worse. We need to find him quickly.
That ain't him. Come on, though.
Sumner's not in the crashed suit. He must have taken it off.
He made it pretty far. He did better than Owen.
Sumner? Matthias?
Yes, it's me. Bloody scars. I knew I couldn't take them, and there was a crack in the rock.
And you couldn't fit into it while wearing a javelin.
Wait, I think this passage leads me to the room I was looking for. I'll keep going.
Stay where you are.
I can handle myself, and I'm already here. There'll be another entrance. Meet me inside.
I mean, realistically, this javelin isn't too large that probably wouldn't be able to fit through, but, you know, do what you do.
The subterranean passageway. It could lead to the cave network that Sumner's trapped in.
Can we send it a little faster? Thanks.
Trapped underground somewhere. How's Maddie?
None of his major organs have liquefied yet.
Major organs? What about the non-major organs?
Just bring back the manifold and Sumner as soon as you can.
Whoa. Explorer Eastgate achievement. I guess that means I've probably done everything in Eastgate.
Are you sure?
No, I'm a cipher, not some kind of cabin oracle.
I guess there's only one way to find out.
Freelancer, you there?
On my way.
I found what I'm looking for. Yes, the residence of this place is exactly what I need.
Alright, cool. I'll just fuck off, I guess. Again, I keep thinking I have the stars still. I hate that you were so discouraged from meleeing these enemies. It gets really tedious. There he is. Bye.
What are you doing? Be careful.
Harold thought taking the manifold to a different room would provide us with additional insight. Different room, different energies. He was right, but we knew we needed javelin to get out of here, and neither of them had the guts to borrow one.
You mean steel?
Sure, whatever.
Jesus.
Sumner? What's happening?
Good talk. And magically, you know, it shielded you from the inevitable onslaught. Wow, a casual 3 Titans. Who would have thought? Good game, by the way.
Leave it to me and fix that relic.
Yeah, saw that one this time. God, this is going to be so much easier than the first time I ever did this, strictly because I have this fucking sniper with me. Okay, fuck my dodge, I guess. Let me tell you, soloing this the first time I played the game, when I only had stuff that was on par with where I was supposed to be, was hell. It fucking sucked. Triple threat. Oh, that was it. Cool. Need to quickly plug in my headphones. They're claim to be 18-hour battery life. They most certainly are not. Not even fucking close. Maybe half that. So to be fair, when I charged them earlier, I think the one end of the USB cable actually came unplugged, annoyingly. Thankfully, it's not right now, so hopefully I don't have to keep listening to incessant beeping. Welcome to Level 2 Arcanist Loyalty, which apparently means someone cleaned the fountain. What does that do for me? Nothing. Cool, rare sigil blueprints. Get rid of all the commons, because they're fucking useless to me at this point. Searching glaive, hell yeah. We'll probably swap up to that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Good salvage. And now we can go back to Tarsus, which the game's just doing anyways. Audio just kills itself as usual. What a good game. And because I'm curious... I want to look up how many missions I have left. Triple threat, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, supposedly? No. We did triple threat. We've done inverse functions, convergence, mysterious beginnings, Dear Diary, vanishing act. I think we only have like 3 missions left. I think we just did triple threat last when it's not intended to be done last. Not necessarily anyways. It can be. You're supposed to do triple threat and Dear Diary together, and I think those are a bundle of missions that can be done within whatever fucking order. You can finish triple threat or Dear Diary first, and we kind of did Dear Diary first instead based on this order. I'm gonna double check though. Inverse functions. Witnessing the effects of the manifold and Matthias, investigate further. Inverse functions is when we go check out the dead bodies. Convergence. After learning from Aruna, Sumner went away. So that's the one we just did, was Convergence, which is the final part of the triple threat story. Mysterious Beginnings. Halleck needs... Okay, Mysterious Beginnings is what we've been doing. Needs special materials to craft the Dawn Shield. He would also like to get contacts so that they could help during the expedition to silence the Heart of Rage, which is what we've been working on in the background by doing triple threat and Dear Diary. Let's check Vanishing Act. Even though Dax got her aunt's journal previously stolen by Talon, it's with Commander Vol now, which I did already get it back from him. If the Freelancer could somehow retrieve it from the Sentinel Commander, the mystery of the vanished people of the Emerald Abyss can finally be solved after a whole decade! Exclamation point. Okay. Commander Vol still holds on the confiscated journal. Freelance decides to test fate by having a friendly chat. You speak with him. Okay, I just need to bring the journal to them, which it didn't let me do because it made me do triple threat in that moment. Okay, we're good. As soon as we finish that, we have like legitimately 3 missions left. We're right at the end. Scrap that. Shield reinforcement. We have a better one, so we'll scrap that later. Blade inscription. That's what we already have equipped. Very good. Weapons. We still don't have better twin blades. Oh my god, please. I'm fucking begging, dude. Oh my god. We have 2 different guardians. That one's weaker. Get rid of it. I guess we'll try the shotgun, even though I'm probably not going to like it. I didn't like the shotgun I used earlier, but we'll see. How do I still not have a new one? This is fucked up, dude. I'm cool with Tesla Trap. The cluster grenades are fine. What I want to replace right now is the strike system. Why is it that I can craft this, but I can't craft the fucking twin blades? That's annoying. Alright, game, whatever. You win, I guess.
Laundry's like life. If you ever get it all sorted out, let me know.
I'll make sure to let you know, Neeson. I probably will never get it all sorted out, but I'll be sure to let you know, homie. Also, please don't talk to me again, thanks. Alright, let's see if we can actually talk to Faye in here yet. No. That's really annoying. Like, I'm stuck on this quest point until they let me go in there and talk to Faye and Dax. I might have to bring this to Dax first, actually. Oh, no, never mind. They literally say, let's meet at the bar, and for some reason it's not triggering. I think it's literally just because the triple threat story took over, and the game doesn't know how to load them both, which is kind of nonsense, but whatever. Can't skip. Okay, I'm going to quickly run a potty break while this is going.
They're tinkling. The air tastes
Yeah, it tastes like purple.
purple. The reality decay is getting worse. He's fragmenting.
How can I help?
It's all right. I made peace with it. This isn't just about you. It's the end of all of us. We don't do something. There's nothing to do. We don't have the answer. Maybe it was always supposed to end this way. We could just let it be. Let it be. Yes, that's it. You genius. Get the manifold. The freelancer removed it from its original housing after it affected the Dominion soldiers. And when we divided, you severed the connection again, out of fear. Courage.
Hold on. Where are you going with this?
Manifold needs more time. It needs to go through its full cycle. We're gonna have to let the manifold complete what it started. Let reality settle. But if it settles, that means our division could become permanent. That's so bad. Certainly won't be dull. So what do you say? You up for a new adventure? Always. Okay. We're ready. Flip the switch. Right.
Just in time. Just in time I got back.
It has finished its cycle.
That's good, right?
A rush.
What a rush.
What a rush! I think it worked. I think it worked.
No chance of liquefying.
Time will tell. But now we have enough to help Alec with your Dawn Shield.
Really?
Yeah, especially with the data Sumner found.
Does this mean that Matthias will never be whole again?
Who says we aren't whole?
Yep, there you go.
Because, you know, dress right? Because it was a recovery.
Jesus Christ, please. Please. Anyways. I will say, I think the ability to pick between two different storylines as a way of proceeding with the main quest that we're at, like the problem of we need help to do stuff, is good. And you're encouraged to do both if you decide you want to. I think that's really well handled in its own way. There's Vanishing Act. Do I have to talk to you again? Did it just, like, not remember that I took this from you?
No.
No?
No. I will.
Yeah, we already had this conversation. What the fuck? Wow, what a weird
Not anymore.
bug, I guess. I don't know.
Never underestimate.
I'm willing to take the risk.
Then you're braver, freelancer.
Your voice is beautiful, seriously. I fuck with the deep voice like that a lot.
Faye, Dax, got the journal.
Perfect timing. Just bid farewell to my not-so-gilded cage.
Let's meet at the bar.
Yeah, okay, we will after I do this.
Great timing.
You were saying, thank you. Cool. Let's meet at the bar. So we have to do Vanishing Act, and then we can craft the blueprint for even cheaper, which lets us to finally proceed the main quest.
Let's recap what we know.
I keep forgetting this new mouse doesn't have the ability to utilize the scroll wheel to go back and forth. Double check. Yep. So after this, we have 3 missions left. Cool.
The Heart of Rage.
Yep. When the Heart of Rage appeared, it created a ripple effect, causing relics far and wide to go crazy.
Like people vanishing into...
That was the theory.
From his notes...
His notes? He defaced my
Focus, Dax.
He thinks activating certain relics will lead him to wherever the caravans vanished.
Okay.
Freelancer.
Activating the relics will be... We don't really know what will happen.
We've poked plenty of Shaper stuff, but...
Yes. My javelin's pretty big. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll meet...
Cool. Let's get this show on the road. Double check there's nothing else to do. Never mind. There's two things here. One thing, because I don't want to talk to Halleck yet. Because we don't want to craft the shield yet. I don't know if talking to him will force us into crafting it or just unlock the ability to craft it, because now we should have the blueprint. So I guess I can talk to him. But we will get a mission from Yarrow, and then we can do both contracts, and then we'll do Vanishing Act. Faye, you fucking move fast. This, yeah, proper cutscene, proper cutscene. Okay.
Gateway's not opening. Check the connection to the crown.
Everything is clear.
There's gotta be a glitch in the core. Do you see anything?
It looks fine.
No. You gotta hit it a couple of times.
You think I can literally smack sense into it?
Trust me. There's no freelancer technique.
Halleck, I got this.
Halleck, how's that connection now?
Nothing! Damn it. Nothing. I can't run it.
So take another look at the crown. Something must still be busted.
I've been over this 1,000 times. I swear it does it to spite me.
Just
Halleck.
get a new one, dude.
Maybe it's not the javelin.
This hunk of junk's putting our whole plan in danger. Gonna have to delay the mission until I get it working.
Halleck, I can find other Lancers to come with us. Don't worry.
How many freelancers went into that storm with us? You need everyone you can get backing you up in there.
Halleck.
I'll either get this damn thing to
Which would be Owen if he was, you know, not being stupid.
Halleck.
How long has he been doing this?
Daily at first, then once a month. It's been half a year since his last try.
That long? It isn't the javelin, is it?
No! Sometimes he can almost control it. Sometimes, nothing at all. It's been a hard wait.
Hard wait for what?
23.
What?
That's how many freelancers went into the heart of Rage at final time. 20 lancers and 3 ciphers who were left catatonic by the Anthem. No one else wanted to try again after that. Not that I blame them.
He can hear us. Come on
No
now.
one but me and Halleck. He used to be the best. You were there. You were there. You remember. I remember. Every single thing we lost.
We really should have walked even further. There's no way he doesn't hear us. Come on.
I heard it. For just one moment. in the
She
storm,
seriously called him washed.
I heard the anthem.
Even if she's right. Come on.
Understood everything. Now, every moment of every day since, I've heard whispers calling me back, pulling on me like a thread unraveling.
Faye.
I'm glad you're here. I'll leave you with him.
Okay. 23, dude. 23. 23. Hello, Yarrow.
An outlaw, a damn outlaw, and we helped him.
The Arcanist.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay? That's understandable.
Just when we were...
What do we know about this Diggs?
Not much.
I remember that a bunch of freelancers...
That's right. He could learn. Coward. He knows nothing.
We need to watch for anything that Diggs...
Truth.
All right. Double check once more. A bunch of people to talk to that I'm going to choose not to. Shield of Dawn. Okay, so we're good to just jump straight over. All right. Let's start with... Wait. Why do we not have the second contract? Yarrow? Question mark? Hello? Okay, maybe not. Maybe we don't get anything from him yet and we have to proceed. That was weird. Okay, whatever. We'll do the contract, I guess. Do this one, but not his. It's going to be a rainy day today. All right.
Here, Bryn. What are we doing first?
So, unclaimed shaper fragments out in the wilderness.
Oof.
Go claim them.
Heading over there.
Dropped the mouse as soon as I tried to pick it up a little bit. Yikes. Skystone Pass. Huh. God, I need to turn tooltips off.
That's a lot of mines. Careful picking up those fragments.
Okay, maybe the shotgun's not terrible. How many of you are there? Too many. Oh my god, are they just laying them down since I fucking got here? Like, what the hell? These do so little damage, it literally doesn't even matter.
That wasn't the end of it. The Dominion's trying to gate in soldiers in order to steal shaper relics. Go stop them.
Will do.
Like, flying through that group of 3 to 4 of them barely even harmed my shield. Why would it matter? Just run or fly through them and it doesn't do anything. They probably needed to do more damage, or maybe I'm still just way overpowered. I don't know. It's hard to tell at this point.
There's the Dominion gate. Blow up those anchors.
Huh. I don't really dislike this shotgun, but it is also completely different to the one I'd used previously, so that might be part of it. Even though it's pellet based, it has tolerable range, actually. Yes, ma'am.
I am glad to see that done. Okay, while we're out there, I have a report of a massive energy spike from a shaper relic. Silence it, quick.
You got it.
Oh, of course a Dominion came for a powerful shaper relic. Don't let them get their clammy hands on it.
Clammy? Damn. How would you know? Good aim? The fuck game? Kick him in the face. Oh my god, please. I do not like when the dogs are like keeping me from fucking moving.
It's making a bunch of different creatures now.
Yes, target the relic. That's great. Thank you. I don't even know if I'd be allowed to interact with anything while I'm doing that. Piece right here. Oh my god, it's another where you have to do 6. Ugh. Why does this music sound so heroic when I'm literally just playing Capture the Flag? And not the fun kind at that. I'm disturbed by how much ammo this shotgun has in comparison to the majority of weapons. It definitely feels like it has way too much in reserve. Okay, thank you for bouncing me off. Very cool, very cool. There we go. Good lord.
You've still got active hostiles.
You don't say. Wrong button. How do I have 2 of these going right now? Kick.
And that's finished. Great.
Is that the mission? Or are you going to magically have something else for me to do?
This will
No, okay.
really make things easier for the fort.
Flippy dip right into the water. Let's go. It's enough of catching up on Blue Sky. Oh my god, we finally got new ones. Oh, thank god. Finally. New melee weapons just dropped. Oh my god, my life just got so much better. Vanishing Act. Let's go. Let's proceed the main quest. Or at least one of the 2 forks of it before it randomly conjoins again. Not so randomly, but, you know. scoot closer to my desk finally.
Ready, Dax? You kidding?
Forge.
You will each take a different relic. If
Finally, new blades.
particular order. Let's hope he's smarter than he looks.
Okay, next up, components. We have a 5th slot. Oh my god. Interceptor. Aura combo pulse frequency. Okay. Don't entirely know what that does. Level 23, we get our final slot. That's good. Okay.
Should have asked this back at the fort, but if Shaper relics are making people vanish, what's to stop that from happening to us?
Nothing? But according to Arcardea, the disappearances happen close together. Last one on record was a month ago, so we should be safe.
Should.
Casual a month ago. Thank goodness for that, right?
Whoa. It's bigger than I expected.
Yeah, mine looks like a massive...
Don't comment on that. Don't comment on that.
Hold on. I'm picking up volatile energy readings below. Same for Dax. I think you need to silence it in order to activate the valve.
Uh-huh.
How do I do that?
Look for a smaller relic. It should.
Is it this glowy ball thing?
Yes, Dax.
Looks explodey.
Actually, it already did that. We need to find the fragments.
On it. Found one, I think. Yeah, it's definitely Shaper-ish.
Good. Now bring it back to the glowy ball thing. We have to reassemble.
Don't call it a glowy ball thing, thank you. Yeah, this thing has surprising range for a shotgun that's firing a shit ton of pellets in 2-shot bursts.
Lost treasure guarded by scars.
Scars? What scars?
Sorry, Freelancer. Looks like they're only at your location.
Of course.
Just lucky, I guess.
Okay, assembling the pieces.
Look! A smaller glowy ball.
Take the Echo to the top to activate the valve. Freelancer first. Dax, you'll go after.
It really would be cool if they had set this up that you could inevitably get 3 other NPCs to jump into the heart with you at the end of the game. You could have Haluk, Dax, and Owen if you could convince him to not be a moron for 5 seconds, just in his reasoning. He's not even necessarily doing the wrong thing. He's just doing the short-sighted thing of believing an evil man won't fucking kill everybody if he gets what he wants. Anyways, it would be cool if they had set it up that you getting allies is all of them being able to jump into the heart with you if you choose not to do it in multiplayer. I think that would have been cool. It feels like a bit of a missed opportunity, but it is what it is. God, I don't even remember how the final mission goes, much less the final boss fight. So it's going to be interesting doing it again after all this time. And I'm not sure if I want to do it on Ranger or if I just want to be the Colossus and just stand there and fucking stare down the boss for a little bit. Debating that one still. I suppose I could try to do it on Storm, but...
Scars again. Really? Yes. Oh. Aren't there anywhere you are?
I don't want to answer that.
Hey, are you deliberately giving me the harder relics?
You were closest. That's all.
Get meleeed, idiot. Ooh, Tommy do be grumbling right now. Good lord. If it hits suddenly, very suddenly. Can I pick this up while I'm at alt? I can. Oh my god. Do you just want pure invulnerability while interacting with the objective? Activate your ult. Hey, Dax, your comms open? Thanks.
Dax! Oh, hey! What's up? No, humming! Remember we're playing the silence game? Okay.
Such shitty writing. It's really even worse that Dax can go from moments of they try to make her the biggest badass in the damn game to she is an absolute nincompoop. Just a total amateur that has no idea what's going on. Like, this such fucking total dissonance. It's really weird. It feels like she was either written by two people or whoever wrote her basic character personality was not the person who wrote her in the actual fucking story. It's really weird. Such dissonance. Bitch. Do it again. Okay, come on.
Okay, I'll count clouds or something.
Or you could just fucking come help.
Okay. Silence. Same. Perfect.
They're leaving, okay.
Just like last time. Take the echo to the top of the valve, activate the relic, then Dax will follow.
Lore.
Your turn, Dax.
Whew. Still no explosion.
No, but you definitely did something.
A good something?
Too early to tell. A massive energy source appeared as soon as Dax activated her relic.
Then that's where we go. Meet me there, Dax.
Roger.
I'm not fooled. You don't have to... Never mind.
Loading zone. Explorer, Emerald Abyss. Nice.
Inside the foundry. I'm going in. I'll be there. Soon.
Uh-huh.
Luck ran out. Scars finally decided to show up. Keep going. I got this.
Sorry about that.
I hear something up ahead.
Wait, freelancer.
Had to pop my ears like really badly. I don't know why. And I did not want y'all to hear me like trying to push air through my nose while I plugged it.
He's being shielded.
Uh-huh.
Use their munitions against them. See those explosives? If you destroy his shield generator, Talon will be vulnerable.
Wait, Talon's there? Oh, I always miss the good stuff. Still time for you to join us. Love to, but these scars are really mean. Stay alive, or I'll avenge you.
How kind.
Avoid the lower level. That stuff will do a number on your javelin.
Two. Take 18 years to pick this up. Cool.
Your weapons can't pierce his shield. Deal with
Yes,
the
Faye, I understand. It's almost like I haven't fucking interacted with them since I started picking these things up. Incredible.
It'll take time to prime the explosives. Don't let the outlaws interfere.
Not gonna lie, defending this solo does suck. Not that it's difficult, it's just managing 3 spawns worth is kind of ass. That's fine. Does not take this long to arm fucking explosives that I picked up off the side of the road. Sir. Don't mind me just casually slaughtering literally all of your men over and over again. That was a good shot. I got a collateral with a shotgun.
Explosives ready. Stand clear for detonation. Shields down, but I think the explosion destabilized the boundary. The energy in here is all over the place.
That's a post-Talon problem.
Yeah, if he'd ever, you know, stop fucking shooting me, that'd be cool. Bitch. Yes, Faye, thanks. I'm not gonna lie, Owen is a much better guy in the chair than Faye is. At least he's got some pep to his voice all the time. He tries to stay positive and witty about shit. I like Owen. Am I missing something? No. Yes? I don't know. There we go. That was the chain. Oh, you can't chain while aiming. That's... Or sprinting, I guess. But you can chain while walking. That's really weird. I think. Or you just have to spam them. Oh, you have to hold it. Okay, that makes so much more sense. God, that makes so much more sense. It's a little weird that they don't give you the option to just spam press it. But, whatever. Now I know. Now I know. So.
Readings are intensifying the further we go. It's a miracle I can still follow the energy source.
And we did this? From the explosion? You did this. I'm blameless. For once.
But your in-air dodge while you're flying is still only ever 1. Okay. Okay, that was weird.
I'm not seeing an energy source.
I don't think that's supposed to be there right now.
So, the energy source is what? Locked away?
That's what I'm thinking. Look around for something to unlock it.
I will see. Yep, as soon as the game tells me where to look, of course.
This looks like something, but it's unresponsive.
It's connected to those discs. Maybe we need a key of some sort?
I'll look around.
Oh? What exactly am I doing here?
Freelancer, I think... Yes, you've got incoming.
That's great. But what am I aligning here? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Really? Got it. Okay. I have to play this minigame while actively getting assaulted several times in a row. Very cool. Very cool. Hey, I can't see anything when you do that. Can you not? Okay. All right. Now we got to go all the way around. I seriously cannot see anything when it does that. That's very annoying.
It burns! It burns!
There.
Dax, are you okay? Yes, just need to find a waterfall.
There's one to your left.
Thank you.
Circle explosion. Okay. 1, 2. Great. Visual clusterfuck. Please stop. Literally cannot see. So fucking annoying. Get out of here. Kind of looks like a snowflake. They're very forgiving with the timing on that, thank God. Really? Thanks. Alright. You... Unfortunately, we just missed the other one. Boom, last but not least.
Wait, that sound. It's the same as when we activated the valves.
What?
Right?
Potentially. The readings have stabilized. Check the control device.
Shouldn't we wait for Dax? Go ahead. Stupid wyvern breath overheated my javelin.
Doesn't last that long. Would you like to allow me to... There you go.
Here goes nothing. We made it.
Just in time, huh?
Hello? Is anyone there?
I've got you.
Imagine living here and you just always have a chance of spontaneously disappearing for no reason. And nobody even found this out for a long time. The person who had figured it out also spontaneously disappeared.
You're alive.
We know each other?
It's me, Dax.
Thank you. Faye, we're gonna need an evacuation strider.
I can't wait to see the look on the commander's face.
I think we're going to end the story somewhere around, like... I'm just guessing here, but probably around, like, 22 to 23 at this rate. What am I, level 21 right now? I think I'm 19? I think we're going to probably end somewhere around like 22 at this rate, which is so like... It's fine if the story doesn't take you to the very end of the level grind, so that from there you can jump straight into the power grind, but simultaneously, like, can we just finish level me up, please? Assault system. Nothing's going to be better than what I have. Weapons. Let's swap to the defender just to change it up. Get rid of that one. Strike system. We have a better Tempest Strike. Cool. Hi, Zoe. Bye, Zoe. So where all do we need to go? We will craft that later. We need to go talk to Yarrow again, and it'll finally give me that quest. And then we need to go talk to Dax to end Vanishing Act, and that'll let us craft the Shield of Dawn for even cheaper, which will be good. Oh, excuse me, Dax and Cardea specifically. My bad, my bad. Yarrow. Yarrow! You got some shit for me this time, homie?
Okay, freelancer.
What's going on?
Contract came in from some nerd. Such things are valuable to the wrongs.
And they're out there alone.
Maybe they heard of
Dixon is outlawed.
He's growing, and now this.
Understood.
They give you a summary as the very first thing you see. So it's like, why wouldn't you just skip the dialogue and read the summary, you know? There's times where I might care, but even by this point in my original playthrough, I know I wasn't skipping dialogue, but I was very checked out of it. Because the story is not particularly great. It's cutscene time.
I miss so much.
Freelancer, look who I found.
Cardea Dell. I'm told I owe you my freedom.
I have to ask, what was it like in there?
A kind of twilight fog. But at least I wasn't alone.
And you haven't aged a day.
We had no sense of time passing. It's hard to explain. I experienced my past, present, future.
Finally, there you are. I was so worried.
Beautiful.
Amazing news. You're 5th in line for the throne of Anthem.
What?
I abhor gossip. But apparently, the Emerald Abyss has captured several people with claims to the throne. Now that everyone's back, they've had to completely rearrange the order of succession.
Am I still 3rd in line?
Oh, goodness, no. 12th.
Beautiful.
I'm sure this ordeal has been exhausting. And you're keen to get home. My luxurious strider is at your service.
Didn't you hear? Your, strider caught fire at the docks.
What?
Big, fancy, engulfed in flames. That yours? So, you were saying?
So.
Yes. This is gonna sound a little crazy.
She saw the future. You and the freelancers are legends.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe. Now that I've freed, those memories are fading. But I do know you changed things for all the freelancers.
Ew, don't tell me
Good or
that.
Bad, I don't know, but
don't worry. I'll be there with you.
I don't
and
care.
You're gonna teach me to be a cartographer.
It's a hard life, Dax. Look what happened to me.
Shh. I'll make new mistakes. This is who I am.
Your parents will be so angry.
Don't worry. I've got a freelancer.
Wow. Cheers to me, I guess.
Thank you for everything.
God, we're so cool, right? All right.
So, when do we start?
Can you let me out, please? Thanks. Oh, I forgot pressing escape in here just opens the map instead of going straight to, like, an actual escape menu, which is fine. There's a prison? Doesn't seem like anybody else here I need to talk to, so we can move right into doing Yarrow's contract. And then... Yep, actually, we're already on the right one. Perfect. We can do Yarrow's contract, then we can craft the Shield of Dawn, and then we can move on in the main quest. which once we craft the shield, we have 3 missions left, which is kind of crazy. But we are actually going to be about on par with the average for main story. But that's like, according to how long to beat, most people seem to average around 14.5 hours for just the main story. We're going to get around 14.5 hours for doing the main story and a fuck ton of side content. We're going to be doing every contract available at this point just because it's there, right? And it doesn't take that long to do those missions. And only Matthias's are required. I only have to do the first quest with Bryn, I believe, and then after that I don't have to do anything for her because she doesn't help after that, right? Oop. Matthias, you have to always do his stuff because you eventually get through his side quest because it's important. Dax doesn't really count as side quests. They technically count as main story. So, like, we're finally at this mission. Ah, yes, I remember this.
I don't like this.
Yep. So I feel like if I was to have skipped a lot of what I did, this would have gone even faster. I'm on an assault rifle again. Okay.
Take care of that first.
Way ahead of you.
Bitch. Dude had like the cape scarf kind of thing going on, and I fully was like, Helldiver?
This place is pretty torn up.
We're always one step behind these outlaws. We must change that.
We must retreat. Dies. Yep.
Looks like we bought ourselves some time. Hello? Anybody here? A lot of Shaper stuff around here. No wonder the Arcanists were interested.
Search the camp. Maybe we find out what happened.
A few pages of a journal here.
Something, at least. Keep looking.
More journal pages. Drawings, notes, that kind of thing.
But nothing to tell what happened.
Okay, I had been looking at the right thing. Damn.
Let's hear it.
I think that's where we're going.
They're headed for the Shaper tunnels.
On my way. They picked
Maybe
one hell of an
that.
escape plan.
No choice.
Yeah.
Their fate with the outlaws was being captured and sold or worse. Let's hope they can close those Shaper doors like they said.
Lore. We had to pick up lore. I think it had wings. Oh, I thought that was going to be a loading zone. Instead, the loading zone is after you open the interactable door for some fucking reason. Instead of just letting me interact with the door and then opening it and immediately starting a loading, or just immediately starting without even showing the opening animation, they have to open it, let you walk 2 steps, and then force the loading screen. All right. Sure, dude. Thanks. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
Well, that's good. Make sure we leave no threat behind. You hear me?
I hear you.
Give up. I'm good. You're free to take your own advice on that one.
He would stand out in all of this.
I've never seen so many outlaws. What's the deal?
Diggs must be getting popular, adding to his ranks. We have to...
Stop him. I know.
They're relied on firepower, they'd be in javelins.
Use the pillars. Stay moving.
Sir, can you not backseat javelin me?
That's all of them for now.
Backseat lancer, I suppose.
We need to find those arcanists.
Oh my god, game. Ugh. I was looking right at that and it was pointing me somewhere else anyways. And then as soon as I went to turn, it pointed me at it. Unfortunately, I do.
There we go. We need a few more. Quickly now.
One from each.
The outlaws were trapped when the arcanist sealed up this place. This is a little good and a little bad. Looks like those arcanists found ways to slow down the outlaws. This is very good. I mean, be careful. Traps could kill you too.
Yeah, I got that. This is it. They have to be behind this door. I hope they got here ahead of the outlaws.
Locking this place down bought the arcanists some time.
Yeah. Okay, let's get this figured out.
Fuck's sake. Alright. There we go.
Got the Shaper thing to solve. Let's get that done.
On it.
Go ahead. Come on.
Glad we got here before the outlaws figured this out.
That's done it. Let's see if our resourceful
I only had to interact with it like 3 times before that one finally triggered. Hey.
Wait, no, you're a freelancer. I'm so relieved to see you. I'm Arcanist Elson. All of us, we don't know how to thank you. I must tell you, we couldn't gather all the Shaper fragments. Some were taken.
We'll deal with that later.
Hey, over there! We're not alone. Let's get them.
Hang on. We've got more outlaws incoming.
Got it. Elson, wait here. Opening the doors, let all the bad guys in.
Of course, we won't move.
Please. I just want to go.
This place is ours.
Outlaws are far more organized than they were in my day. They've grown too powerful.
Completely whiffed my grenades. Ugh.
The outlaws aren't giving up.
Diggs must really be pushing them.
Diggs is losing people here. All for a couple of fragments. I don't get it.
He must have made a deal with someone.
They need to stop shooting me out of the air.
You need to stop it.
I'm not even in the damn air. The fact that that voice doesn't have a specific trigger for getting shot by a rocketeer is really weird. Just general dialogue after you hit a certain point in the mission and or take long enough. I'm not even in the air. I don't need to be. It's also, I'd argue, just not nearly as... Ooh, hello. I'd argue it's not as helpful to be floating around all the time outside of, when you're fighting... There we go. enemies that can't shoot in the air, then it's great, right? There we go. When they can shoot you in the air, it doesn't particularly matter. If you need the mobility just to get somewhere for better vantage, whatever, but you don't have to be a lot of the time. Being in the air would have made me way more vulnerable in this.
Not good at all, my friend. Come back. We'll talk about what to do next.
Nearing the end. Kinda hard to believe. Brr, brr, brr. Ah, freelancer loyalty. Gotcha. Because I skipped the first one without even thinking about it. Sniper, can get rid of you. And then conductivity, 13% harvest bonus, 20% heavy pistol damage. We'll get rid of that one. We need to go to Tarsus because we need to build the shield. And probably talk to Yarrow, assumedly. Oh, wow. Somebody I haven't seen stream in months just went live. That's cool. Or at least they did recently enough that I just saw the text after that mission. Or not the text, the mobile notification, excuse me.
Anything for my favorite freelancer.
You're my favorite technician. How about that? Alright, well, nothing to really replace there, so. Charged melee attack that causes the target to explode after 4 seconds triggers a larger explosion on death. Jesus. That's a primer. My melee weapons detonate. Target beacon doesn't do anything. Okay. So right now I have 2 detonations. There we go. So I have a primer and a detonator now. That's better. Cool. Shield of Dawn. Craft the Shield of Dawn. It cost virtually nothing. I'm not gonna lie. This is fucking nothing. It also didn't seem to cost anything from the Titans. So that's weird. Double checking. There's a chance I have a new contract over here. No? Okay. Cool. Then we literally just go proceed the main quest. Talk to Faye and Haluk, sorry. I'm so used to always pronouncing it like there's symbols over this vowel, but there isn't. It's just Haluk. They just put a blanket over it. Yarrow! Oh wow, it's a lot of candles.
You did well in that Shaper ruin.
Just wish we could have gotten there soon.
The real problem is...
Diggs has been one step ahead of...
The stolen links, my friend.
Right. From the...
Yes, but right now, we...
Meaning Diggs has his hand...
Let me see if any of it...
Okay.
Also, all this has people...
I will.
Alright. I need to just stop instinctively trying to turn the camera on my own, because that's brutal every time. It's like motion sickness, the way it, like, additively fucks up. Ugh. Alright. Next mission. We're moving, dude. We're moving.
Everyone ready to go? I know I am.
Yeah, so we got a problem.
When you say problem, you don't mean...
We need to talk.
Oh, shit.
Well, that's ominous.
The Dominion forces are converging on the Heart of Rage. The Monitor is making his move, even if it costs him an entire army. You're out of time. I need a solution.
I got the seals ready, but they don't work.
Explain.
Everything is a spec, but they don't activate, and hell if I know why. Something's missing from the design.
There is no time for this. I am 2 seconds away from sending every Sentinel in the fort after the Monitor.
You can't send them. You know what happened to the freelancers, it'll be a bloodbath.
Their sacrifice could save everyone else. We are all dead if the Monitor succeeds in weaponizing the cenotaph.
Their deaths won't stop the Monitor. You know that.
Too many lives are at stake for me to do nothing and just hope that the three of you get your shit together.
Just hold
Well, that's
back a
mean.
little longer. I'll get the seals to work if it kills me.
You'd better.
They can race the Monitor through the storm and win, but the Sentinels will still fail. They have no training with Shaper relics, no knowledge of the cenotaph. We do. We've spent years on this. We're the only ones that can end this cataclysm, and you know it. Give us time.
Look, you two called me for help. I could have left you at Princess Zim's court. Don't make me regret that. Now, the lives of everyone in the fort and all of Anthem are hanging by a thread.
Yeah. You know?
You have until the transport striders arrive. Get it done.
Maybe don't be mean to me. Just a thought.
What is she talking about? What call?
Mine.
Corvus didn't track you down. You contacted them.
We were getting so close to the Anthem. And once we'd finished Sim's job, we'd need a freelancer.
I am a freelancer.
No, you're not, Halleck. Not anymore.
Oof.
In your damn pride. You were never going to admit you couldn't run a javelin anymore. Or ask for help. For 2 years you promised we'd go back into the Heart of Rage. 2 years. And every day, waited this longer because you had to do everything yourself. And if you couldn't, nobody could.
You think I can do it? You so damn sure?
I know you can't.
Both of you stop. We don't have time to waste fighting each other.
No. We don't. Get out of my way.
Alec, wait.
Okay, bye.
He has to face reality.
I'm not getting into this.
He's probably gone to work on his armor. Just bring him back and we'll take another look at the seals.
Why don't you do it? Just a thought.
I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah. I agree. Even if you're right that eventually he does have to face reality, is now the time to fucking force him into it? No. He can come to this realization on his own. We don't have time for him to consistently say, wait another minute. There's no choice. So inevitably he just has to accept it in this moment. Because we have no choice but to keep moving. Also, hey, the contract's up.
No sign of Halleck.
Catch him before he does something stupid.
I'll ask around.
Ah, good. Ready for contracts. We work now. Meanwhile.
Oh, God. How about we stall a little longer?
Lucky Jack, have you seen Halleck?
Yeah, and he looked pissed. Said something about running out of time and that he was gonna...
Oh, God.
Faye, you hear that?
Go this
I'm
way.
on my way to Vol.
Why is Halleck talking to the Sentinels?
He's up to something.
Bring back Owen, please. I don't like Faye being the voice in my ear.
Dangers beyond the wall? Let me tell you how long I've seen Faye left out.
Hey, he's not here. Ooh, lore.
Commander Vol.
Freelancer. He did. His mood.
What did he want? Did he say why? Right.
He was in a hurry
Jesus.
to get there.
We're taking care of it.
That was rough.
Faye.
I heard. Listen, someone just saw Halleck leaving the fort.
How?
In his javelin. Damn him. The Fortress of Dawn? By himself?
Dawn?
Not for long. I'm going after him.
I think we're going to do the main mission first, and then we'll do the contract after. Just because we've done so many fucking side missions recently, I kind of want to get one more thing moving and then do the contract. And we'll probably ping pong back and forth. I think there's like... This might be the last Yarrow mission, but I think there's probably at least one after this. So we'll do probably right before the final mission, as long as it keeps advancing properly instead of awkwardly stalling and making me wait/reload the area. Kebab.
Heading out now, Faye.
What's the plan?
Find Halleck, yell a bit, then wring his neck.
Oh, so a good plan.
Nice and simple.
Just don't be too hard on him.
No, that's your job.
I already regret it. If those were the last words I ever speak to him, I can't raise him. He's not responding.
I'll get him back.
Can we get back Owen, please? Thank you. Hey. Speaking of. Yes, actually.
Answer her question. What the hell do you want?
I'm still working that out. What matters now is you're headed for trouble.
How do you know where I'm?
The Dominion aren't fooling around. You've gone from a minor nuisance to a serious impediment. They'd like you to stop. Breathing, that is. Once and for all.
That's not negotiable.
They aren't asking. Halleck's in over his head. They're gonna ambush him, take him off the map.
What?
Why are you telling us this?
I don't know. Getting nostalgic, maybe? Simpler times?
You mean when you weren't a complete traitor?
Now that stings. Sure, I might have made a few risky career moves, but look, I'm not a monster. Just watch your back. Bye now.
What a bastard.
Kinda. But, you know, it's what happens when you don't treat people with respect for quite a while, you know?
Okay, I'm at the fortress.
Any sign of Halleck?
It's really stupid that if you don't evade it, it just automatically hits you.
Not loving the idea of being back here.
What could go wrong?
Watch it. They were waiting for you.
Of course they were. You can hear them saying we just arrived, okay. But weirdly, there's no subtitles for it. Yep, that does indeed reload. Okay, good to know. Now that I'm like thinking about it, when I said I think we'll probably end around 22 to 23, that means we won't even have the Storm Javelin before we finish the game. So it's not even going to be an option in this instance. So it's realistically between Ranger and Colossus and what I want to finish the game with. I've done it with Ranger once, so I'll probably do Colossus just because it's meme worthy how fucking tanky I am, and it'll be different than the first time I did it.
Over here.
You almost got yourself killed. Why didn't you call me? Although, this looks pretty impressive.
It was Owen.
Oh.
That two-faced bastard came out of nowhere. He's a crap pilot, but that javelin is something else. Oh, I got a few, but not enough. You know, freelancer is all I ever wanted to be. It's all I do.
Lore.
I got no family. Poured every bit of me into being the best. Chasing my dream of the Legion of Dawn. Read their stories so much I can recite them from memory.
Yeah. Me too. Know why? You taught me. Taught most of us.
I don't want to be a teacher.
Fair, dude. So fair.
This isn't about you. Being a freelancer is about the team. You showed me that.
Yeah. Well, look who's back. Here's that two-faced bastard now.
Owen, you got a lot of nerve.
It's strange seeing me pilot this javelin. You never recognized my unique talent.
Oh, and the monitor did?
Yes, he did, actually.
I heard that didn't really work out.
His face is all fucked up.
No, but for a while it was brilliant. The Dawn Shield came up. I was magnificent. You should have seen me. Then, of course, it didn't hold. Seems it needs her signet, but I suspect that you know that already. So naturally, disaster, retreat, failure. In any case, my punishment. The Dominion and I have since parted ways.
Well, I think you learned your lesson.
Oh. And I think you are very lucky I was there to save your ass.
Apparently even a crap pilot can still beat Halleck's ass right now, which is very unfortunate.
It seems your legendary capabilities were oversold. Just a touch. Hold on a second. You built your own Dawn Shield. Faye must have pulled the blueprints from the fortress. That's very clever. So you are still heading to the Cenotaph, but why haven't... It doesn't work. Does it? No, it doesn't work. Not even with her signet. Oh dear, how very upsetting.
Okay, playtime's over. Give us the general.
No. This belongs to me now.
Oh, and I swear
Halleck.
to God.
This doesn't concern you. We need to talk.
Go get the Strider. I'll see you back in Tarsus.
Two-faced bastard.
You're not helping. I do hate how, like, loosely comically evil they kind of make him so quickly once he takes the javelin.
Just saved Halleck's life.
I've heard it. The Anthem, I've heard it too. I understand how it can drive a person to do terrible things.
Okay.
I watched the Monitor hear it again. He's become crazed.
Again.
He's got this machine, this weapon. And he's going to get it to the Cenotaph any way he can, even if that means dragging it across a bridge of his own dead soldiers.
Okay, thanks for the heads up.
I'm sorry. I know I don't deserve your forgiveness. But I'm hoping I can make amends. Maybe even save your life. Here. Take this, my friend.
Oh.
I mean, I'm sure you probably would have worked it out eventually, but there's no time, is there? I mean, just get Faye to reverse engineer it, fix your shield, build a whole load, blah, blah, blah.
Where are you gonna go?
I'm not really sure, to be honest. East, west, you know. Again, I am sorry.
Right, you said.
Yeah, not just for that. I'm sensing a whole load of Dominion Furies heading this way right now. Ooh, they seem particularly nasty. You should be fine, though. Good luck, hero!
Owen, you son of a bitch!
Oh, Owen.
Sorry, Owen wasn't kidding. A Fury.
Oh,
top of the
yep.
line Dominion. But you're a top-of-the-line freelancer, right?
Gotta find out.
Yup. Bitch.
There, you got them. You survived a Fury. Don't have a surprise.
Yeah, I think the better descriptor was it didn't survive me. Because that shit was like 4 or 5 shots, I think, and it just fucking died. Poor thing. Hi, Halleck.
Light suppression everywhere. I can manage short hops, but
No, we murder.
You're dead wrong. You worry about the suppression machines, I'll cover path.
Oh, okay. What the hell? We're going out with a bang.
Faye?
Hey, can we stop with the fucking dogs things?
Hoping you can work a miracle.
There we go. Oh, God, everywhere you go. This is why I hate fighting Dominion. Because BioWare can't help themselves but put little fucking shithead enemies in every faction. Any more turrets? We good. Nice.
White knuckle time.
Is it really though?
How'd you survive? Sure, leave me hanging.
That's gross. That's incredibly disgusting. Alright. You wanna play like that? Fuck this. Weird. Out of here.
Faye, you did it. I'm sure they're just getting started. Faye, how's that miracle coming? You just worry about the fight. I'll find a way to get you out of there.
Oh yeah, still flight disabled, my bad.
You know, I kind of have to worry about both.
No, you don't. That's what I was going to tell you. Trust your team. Do your part, we'll do ours. Everyone wins.
Wow, he's come around so quickly.
The Dominion really need it this time.
Use your geography. Find the cover. An ambush works both ways.
Bro, I don't need you to tutorialize me at the end of the game. I understand how to utilize cover. It's alright.
Be easier if I can fly.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Looks like this flight suppression has a backup in place. I can't do anything until we take that out.
Brunon said there's a generator nearby. That
Yep.
might solve it. Worth a try. I'm on it. Alec, I'm trying to disable the generator now. Hang tight.
Yeah, sure. I got nowhere else to hang.
High squad, get out of the point. For fuck's sake. Please go away.
Still waiting on the stupid generator.
Patience, kid. Lose your cool and you lose your head.
You're not exactly a patient guy, Alec.
Off duty, maybe, but in the line of fire, you gotta stay in the moment.
For fuck's sake, every time I clear them off this point, another dog jumps onto it. I hate it. Speaking of, another fucking dog.
Okay, Alec, it's down.
Let me see now. Stupid Dominion technology. All the wires are red.
I don't know why I'm reloading when I could just dash. I have to, like, rewire my brain for that. Still flight suppressed. Yeah, good aim, bud. This tree didn't block those shots. I'm intrigued.
There, you're clear. You can move ahead.
I'll do you one better. You can fly there.
It's down. You did it, Alec.
Was there a doubt?
I'll do you one better. The miracle's on its way. The trader owes me a favor. He's then burning his strider to you. He'll meet you on the other side of the bridge.
This is Roland Hendricks coming in hot for a pickup. Who needs a ride?
Roland, we're headed your way.
I'm going to have to park it near... Oh, shit! What was that? We've to want to save me. Get you fired up.
So the whole dead weight thing?
Freelancers never give up. A good leader knows what motivates their people. My buddy in that canyon, he'd ask me how things looked my way to the north. I kept telling him it's all good. I was lying my ass off getting hammered by outlaws, but it kept my buddy going. So, how's it going, kid?
It's all good.
Now you're learning.
There we are. Fury incoming.
They ain't shit aside. Come here. Fury outgoing.
Let's finish this.
I'm with you.
Hi, Alec. I'm waiting on you. Freelancer down. Achievement earned. Am I? I am floating. Cool. Cool. Good game. Normally you just stand on top of them, so that one being an exception is interesting. There's a hotfix coming to Monster Hunter Wilds. What's going on with that? Come on, Twitter. Take your time. 6 p.m. PST, so 9 p.m. on the 7th. What day is today? 9 p.m. tonight. Okay. A little over 12 hours. What are they doing? Currently known issues. We've identified issues listed below. Texture cosmetic DLC pack. Who gives a shit? When restarting the game, sacred equipment registered in the profile and its pendant may be removed. Okay. Issue with barrel bowling where the score may not increase. Who gives a shit about barrel bowling? It's not fun. Okay. Still gonna scrap that. Issues planned to be addressed. Issues addressed previously. Objective markers may not show up on the map. Okay, so it's literally just barrel bowling issues and a thing with sacreds. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that deserves a hot fix. The big thing is the cosmetic DLC pass text not displaying correctly in the claim content menu. It's on PS5 only, wow, but you know that's why they're doing a hotfix for it, which is, you'll love to see it. Gotta get that bag. Come on, Capcom. Alright. You know what? I need to update the stream title. Final few messages, or final few quests.
Outlaws. Let's go and save some lives.
Okay, understood.
Where are we going? The opposite direction, almost, from where I was facing. A good old above 90-degree turn. Very cool. Why didn't you just spawn me facing that direction, though?
Protect those Arcanists while they work.
He doesn't look like he's working much. Anyways. Reloading. Yeah, same dude. Okay. He was very camouflaged. That was impressive. Anticipatory dodging from the AI is just the stupidest goddamn thing. My crosshair being anywhere near them should not mean they just instantly will dodge in a direction like idiots. Oh, we're repairing stuff, not just killing. Got it. Sir, yes, sir. Cool.
There. Now, get back to keeping them safe.
Yes, yes. Now we recharge again. Ay, ay, ay. How are those dodges treating you guys? Keep doing it, honestly. Just go ahead. Hilarious that the one that didn't dodge and just kept running naturally was the one I fucking missed.
Good, the door is open, but deal with those
War crime.
Got it.
Yeah. I'll get on that. Don't worry about it.
Stay alert, my friend.
We've been in this one before.
This is why you're needed.
Yeah. There's a person here. The fuck? Oh, okay, we leave now. Kill some scorpions, fuck off, the usual, you know, freelancer gig. I spent more time flying in here, I feel like, than I'd actually did having to kill anything, but okay. Bash my head into the wall. Tight spaces, camera not fast enough to adjust while in flight. Wasn't me, I swear. Excuses, 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 etc.
Since you're in the area, I might have something else.
Of course.
Looks like a freelancer has not reported in. See if you can find him.
Uh-huh.
Check it out.
Thank you for the tooltip once again. I have only seen tips on question marks on my compass too many times.
I'll see what can be done.
Ah, yes, they're standing on him. Alright. Well. Okay, he dashed out of the way. I want to kick him into this guy. Oh my god, it can multi-hit them? Holy fuck. Huh. Did not expect that that kick could hit multiple enemies. That's actually kind of cool. Take our time, take our time, take our time.
Use the explosives to destroy the scar munitions. Finish the contract of our fallen friend.
Okay. Oh god, I have to do this 3 times. Oh god. Thankfully, this doesn't seem to take too long to arm, but oh. At least let me arm all 3 of them and then have me defend a central point between them, or like where we'll be triggering it from. I don't care which, but like, come on, man, really?
That was quick. Keep at it.
Yeah, I try. Good focus, bud. Good focus. Huh. I didn't realize that if you just dash at any point, it'll just immediately take their sights off you. That's a little interesting.
Almost done.
You'd think it wouldn't quite be like that and would instead be dash at the right time, but interesting. Bad aim.
Okay, that's done.
Now we have to clean up.
Good work. You wiped out their munitions. Now,
Yeah.
clear out these pests once and for all.
Of course, of course.
Okay.
You have a weird, like, loss of momentum during this ult, I've noticed. Like, you think it would be a lot more flow back and forth from person to person. It's really not. Like, you kill someone, and then when you immediately try to dash or jump or whatever to move on to the next one, you kind of just don't move, which is really weird. Here I am doing everyone's fucking dirty work. Yay! Hey, Diggs, are you here? Can I kill you and move on? Holy shit.
To restore power, we need a battery. Search the area.
I understand.
You got it. Now restore power.
Shoot, both of these. Yep. Oh my god, we've done this before. How many times now? Fuck. I think this is the 3rd time.
There, that should work. Good work. Finish the rest of them.
Can do, Chief. You were the one doing this. Here, let me just, yeah, I got him. Let me just, and a bang. Cool. Stop anticipatory dodging. Whoa, that was weird.
Let's get that crew out of there.
On it.
And that's done. More for me to celebrate.
Interceptor feels decently flow state once you actually get into the movement, and especially with this legendary I have that reloads on triple dash. Because you realistically should be doing that anyways. A lot of the time, you should be chaining your dashes into the majority of what you're doing. So encouraging you to do it through the legendary for a free reload is also just really good. That's a banger fucking legendary to have just randomly had a chance to purchase for free. Effectively free anyways. God, that didn't even get us to 20. Oh my god. New heavy pistol. Cool. Blade inscription. Assault system inscription. Cluster mount. We could just delete that. Don't need that. Go back to Tarsus, please. I can't not make fun of that every time. It's egregious. Like, it's impossible not to notice it. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. All right. I think for these venomous blades that prime instead of detonating. Oh shit. So I think for this last mission or two, I think I'm going to swap back. We have detonating strike, tempest strike again, unfortunately. I could also use venom spray, but I think I'm going to swap back strike augment. Okay, maybe not. To Ranger, and then we'll do the final one as Colossus, so we'll see all three of them right at the end here. Depending on, Yarrow might end up giving us another thing, we'll see. Strike augment system, which is just the face. We do not, yeah, there we go. Oh no, that's assault system, which is different from the strike system, apparently. Strike system, enhance the strike system, increase 5% of base, enhances assault. What? Is that not the same fucking thing? Am I crazy? Is it just... Whatever. We're just going to equip it. Who gives a shit? Blade inscription. We have a better one. Delete this one. We have a better one of that. There's also an assault... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, God. 13% repair drop rate. Assault rifle ammo. Oh, my God. Interceptor combo augment... No. That's, I don't know what I'm doing. Ignore me, game, please. Javelins. Let's swap back to the Ranger. Assault launcher. We can, I guess, just get rid of these. If anything, we'll keep the Seeking, because it at least has something else going on there. Don't care about those. Still got that. We have a completely new slot to work with. We have a new firearm calibration core anywhere. Oh, no. No, unfortunately, we do not. Oh, I didn't actually put anything in the 5th slot. Ignore me. Let's do the grenade augment. Call it a day on that one. Okay. So, plenty of people to talk to. Don't care about that. Don't have anything around Yarrow right now, weirdly. We do need to go talk to Matthias. And then the actual thing is to the left side. Okay. Why do we have to go talk to Matthias? What's up with that? These reset in a couple hours, I want to say, right? Oh, 2 days. So I guess it's every 3 days. Damn. I just happened to apparently pick the right time to hop in, huh? Because I got yesterday's and then it refreshed for today, but it won't refresh for another couple days. That'll be like the final one, huh? War Chest Ranger, a masterwork. Okay, so you want to be at least level 30, because then it'll automatically guarantee a level 80. Or geese score 80. Uh-huh. Okay. Interesting. I don't even know how to do anything else in the season, so it hardly matters. Anyways. We need to go talk to Matthias, apparently. I'm surprised it's Matthias and not Yarrow, but whatever, I guess. What's going on, gents? Still got more for me, huh?
I've discovered something in the Elysian. Repeating symbols spread throughout the tech.
Coordinates for what?
Robin Moore. Its primary. Moore was one of the greatest arcanists. I don't like making assumptions.
Let me guess. You want me to check out?
Precisely.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, lore. Incredible. Thank you. More for the Cortex. More for the Cortex. Lore? There's a fashion club? Holy shit. Lore? A safety meeting? Let's go. Unskippable cutscene?
nice.
Well, skippable, but I won't.
Yeah, takes a little extra to quiet Cypher's mind.
You doing okay?
Oh, yeah, fantastic. Just questioning the nature of existence. Why I'm here, why you're here. The
Sneaking an
shapers,
Oreo
the
while I
Anthem,
can.
Life, friendship, hope.
So, just the little things. Would you rather be alone?
No, I'm glad you're here. You know, when you first showed up at Princess Sims, I wasn't sure this was going to work out.
So then why call Tessin?
I was desperate.
Thanks.
Actually, any hesitation was more about Hallett than you. I wasn't sure he'd ever accept you back. And then when he said, welcome aboard, it's fantastic. I've watched him come alive since you came back. He's up early, working on his suit, poring over maps, humming. Thank you for that.
Never mind Halleck and me. What about you?
Me? Well, let's see. It's my fault that the team's broken up, that our mission failed, and Tassin's about to send Sentinels in, probably to their deaths. And yet, with all that, I'm mostly upset that I won't ever hear the anthem again.
Nerd.
Crazy, right?
Seems to have that effect on people.
Plus, I've hurt my oldest friend.
Where is he?
I don't know, he doesn't speak to me much.
Look, I get it. But please don't take all the blame. I've brought you something. Owen gave it to me.
Owen?
Fun story for another time. What do you think? Can we use that to perfect ours?
Yes, of course. Why didn't you lead with this?
You're my friend. I was listening. You know, like a good person.
This is amazing. Have you told Tassin?
Not yet. I needed to make sure Owen wasn't, lying.
Fair point. Well, he's not. I'm gonna let her know we're back in action.
Okay, I'll meet you at Halleck's Javelin in the Enclave.
Halleck.
I've finished my
Figure it out.
3 delicious peanut butter Oreos just in time.
No one, nothing's more important.
Wow. Words, English. Regular Oreos are good. Peanut butter Oreos, fuck. But I'm also just a really big fan of peanut butter, and especially with chocolate. And while it would have been better to follow that up with some milk, I have water, so Hydro Homies unite. Double check that there's not magically anything else to do. Yep, there we go. Why are there so many things stacked here that it doesn't know what to show me? Okay. Lore. General Tarsus acquired. Let's go. Not in the jar like Rainbow Dash, but, we'll work on it. We need to go talk to Halleck. Hi, sweetheart. Are you getting up for the day? Did you have a good nap? She is staring at me quite intently from the bed right now. There we go. More unskippable cutscenes.
Brought you something, Halleck.
Woo!
This is good.
Owen thinks it's the key to making the Dawn shield work.
Owen.
He knew you'd figure it out eventually.
That's nice of him. I guess. Two-faced bastard.
How many times could he say it within, like, a couple sequences of missions?
About being a team. My ego. That was probably hard to say to my face, but I needed it. Thanks for the kick in the ass, partner.
I'm telling you, I still think what I said like earlier this stream, not even yesterday, would have been better, where we should have assembled a team that wasn't literally just us and Halleck. It fully should have been you assemble a team featuring Halleck, yourself. I already forgot her name. 12th in line for the throne. Or a different person who could pilot a javelin. I don't give a shit. And then Owen should have been the last one. And if you weren't playing in multiplayer, you got to utilize the whole group. It feels really weird and really shitty that Owen just fucks off when he's still very potentially useful. I think it would have been fine if he did that, like, after the events were done. And then he's like, I don't think I fit in here anymore. I don't like this risk and nobody wants to look at me, so I'm just going to fuck off. But, like, after the events of the story were done, Versus we're in the middle of this. He still has the armor that is incredibly relevant, and he should have just fucking dropped in to help us, but here we are. Alright. Nothing else. It literally says wait, right? Do any mission, contract, or free play. You literally can hop into free play and get right back out, and I'm pretty sure it counts. So we're going to quickly do the agent mission for Matthias. Because I'd rather do that than just free play and back in like 5 seconds flat. This isn't a speed run, so. Kaboom. Superhero landing, oh my god.
What am I looking for? Another book? An engraving? Perhaps a scroll buried in an ancient library.
Can you tell me where to go? Which direction,
I'm
please?
sure we'll know when we see it.
Thank you. Once again, almost like a full 180 from the way I spawned in facing. Why is the water so ridiculously and uncomfortably bright as I approach it? You're telling me there's nowhere closer they could have spawned me for this?
So you don't know what we'll find, but what do you hope it is?
Knowledge.
That's it, huh? What about treasure or some kind of weapon?
Knowledge is the only thing that matters.
Where do you train? At the gym.
Almost there. I'll let you know what I find.
I found some wyverns. Does that count? Really?
I think I see what we're looking for.
I really should have expected this much, frankly.
They won't leave me alone.
Nature will reclaim abandoned places and Wolven guard their territory fiercely. It will be impossible to continue exploring if they aren't dealt with. What a shame.
Alright, come on. Oh my god. I was like, why isn't this fucking working? Because I changed my fucking keybinds. The amount of times I press Q for that grenade and just nothing.
Found something, but I'm not sure what it is or how it works.
I probably could and should remap something back to Q. Q is not a hard thing for me to press. Q and E are fine.
Pulse through your javelin.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Wow, 3 times. That's all. I pressed the button 3 times. What a puzzle.
A device that imbues an object with a finely tuned energetic resonance. Of course. Once charged with the resonance, the stone becomes a key. If I'm correct,
All right.
the plates in the ground will respond to the resonance of that stone.
Put stone on plate and something happens?
Hopefully.
Feels a bit like I'm in the guts of a giant safe.
I think that's exactly where you are.
Okay. This one. Triangle.
Gotta get those symbols.
Triangle without? No, with. And this one's a square. Ish. Cool. Cross. Triangle.
Something's getting the scorpions riled up.
Wait, don't move. Instruments detect minor glitches in the system. Ancient mechanics. Deterioration over time. Resonance is off. I need to transmit signal pulses through your javelin to compensate. You must stay close.
Not gonna lie, tiny thing to be standing in with a bunch of suicide bombers. Really trying here, though. Yeah.
Got a second stone.
Now you just have to get it in place. Try not to lose it.
Oh god, we have to do this enough for all four? Fuck. I don't remember this mission at all, so, yikes.
Why set this all up? The manuscripts, encoded messages. It's a bit much.
I see what you mean. I'm sure Moore had his reasons.
You can't justify this shit to me.
Progress. Halfway there.
Ugh.
Why has no one tried to do any of this before?
Without the frequency found in the Elysian manuscript, the system could not be triggered.
Right. Of course.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. This one has that symbol.
Have you found the correct symbols yet?
I'm looking.
No, I have not. Triangle. Starburst. The only thing that matches that this one has is this symbol. Which, yeah, is also next to that. Those two. It was these two and those two. I guess the rest are decently bullshit. Because that's fake. That's fake, 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 fake. I think that's just upside down compared to normal.
Got the third stone.
So it's like, who just knows this? As many times as we've done this, unless you're like really stopping to observe this shit, which why would you realistically, instead of just bum rushing the puzzle, because who cares? Who really had these memorized? Also, where's my path up? I cannot see a fucking thing. Where's my fucking ray tracing game? Come on. Here we go.
Third stone in place.
3 down, 1 to go.
What if this is all just an elaborate joke?
I don't understand what you mean.
Solve this code, flip these symbols, carry a rock back and forth.
Not a joke. Perhaps a test.
It's a waste of a test. This shit ain't complicated. It's just annoying and tedious. It's a test of patience at best. And then we just turn this one until it works. Incredible. Such gaming, dude. Such gaming. Well, I wonder which one this one's supposed to be. If it even has the symbol, that's gonna be the... It's infinitely funnier that it doesn't, actually. Shut up. Okay, so I guess we have to... I did it on accident. Let's fucking go. that's literally just... Okay, yep. 8 possible combos. Accidentally guessed it as soon as like, okay, I've turned both of them all the way. I probably should just go look for the ones that would match. Never mind. Who fucking needs to do that, right? Oh, great. They do have more than one path to get to me. I really hate that their balancing point for all of these carrying quests is, what if we just don't let them fly? Which is arguably the mechanic people care about the most in this game.
I enjoy picking up heavy things and putting them down again. Also, I assume I'm getting paid?
Yes, of course.
I accept payment in sandwiches as well, just so you know.
Oh god, they're calling back to that, really?
Okay.
They're doing an Owen callback from the start of the game? What the fuck? Or at least early on.
I need you to make physical contact with the mechanism
This is very physical contact. It's literally electrocuting me.
Crap. We made something angry.
Does being electrocuted by an object count as physical contact of a capacity?
How long will it last?
Kaboom. Not being able to shoot unless I'm fucking aiming is such an annoying ass mechanic on snipers. And not one I think makes sense. I will say I do think it's actually appreciated that while we're being attacked by all these brutes, they're specifically spawning the Wolven as well, because they'll target those as well.
Do you have a bigger gun? Perhaps with a bigger gun, you could...
It's not the size that matters, Errol.
Sometimes it is. For fuck's sake. Infinitely spawning enemies while you're stuck defending a point sucks ass. Like, at least slow it down if I'm actively fucking killing them, please.
That's it. It's all done. Safeguards removed. Locks unlocked.
All right.
Locks on locks on locks, yes.
Errol, I think we got it. It's open.
Good news. What did you find?
Ember.
Documents. A lot of them.
Knowledge. As I hoped.
Knowledge.
Will you bring everything back to the fort?
I hope it's a fucking recipe for a good sandwich. All right. Now that should get us access to the next main story quest. And there's a chance that Yarrow just updated to have the next quest. We're looking forward to hopefully finish that storyline. Cool. Ooh, new machine pistol. Very good. No, Yarrow did not update. That's weird. Alright, whatever.
I'm telling you straight up.
Hello.
I don't understand.
What's the problem? I thought you'd be happy about the documents we found.
I am. But important.
Groundbreaking, yep.
Words are... If what he discovered was important...
Maybe he thought it was dangerous.
Ignorance is dangerous. This is
In a sense.
baffling.
Sounds good. I'll come back soon.
Okay, good talk. Good talk. Alright. Unless it updated, because sometimes it does for no fucking reason. Alright, cool. It looks like our only option realistically should be to tackle the heart. Which, well, proceed with the next mission towards tackling the heart. I think we have one mission in the way before we do it. I could be wrong, though. Also, I keep hearing a bunch of noise. I think my turtle's like crawling around in a really weird way in her cage. Her box, tortoise table, I don't know what you want to call it. Your final journey, you'll be unable to return until you've succeeded. Good luck. Alright. Oh, wait, fuck. I didn't swap to Colossus. Oops.
It works.
Rip.
Yeah, put it on. You have news. Good news. Watch.
You ready?
That at the end of that laugh was really, really well done.
Did it. Where's yours? You'll need a dawn shield too. Halleck's not taking his javelin into the storm with you. No?
Nope. The Strider withstood the storm last time. I will make sure she does it again.
Sedge.
Hey, what's gonna happen when I hear the anthem? What if I lose myself?
Can we talk about that while the Strider's moving?
Strong alone, stronger together, right?
Ah, who told you that? Come on, there's no time to waste. The Dominion's already on the march.
Perfect. The Monitor probably thinks he's won. He won't even see us coming.
Come on, Freelancer. We got a new legend to write.
Halleck does a lot of nosy breathing. The more I'm listening to it, the more I'm realizing it. Ba, 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 ba.
Ay, ay, ay. It's like being thrown down the stairs in a barrel.
Tough it out a little longer.
Okay. It's as far as I can take us before the Strider gets ripped to shreds.
Faye?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Get ready.
It wasn't this bad before.
No, it wasn't. Could be the heart of Razor's growing. Could be the Monitor messing with the Cenotaph.
You know.
Whoa. Winds are crazy. Watch the rip stream out there. You already met the wildlife. Watch for shadows. That's how you know they're diving at you.
Got it.
The updraft from the lava will mess with your thrusters. Just push through as fast as
Okay,
you can.
Dad.
I'm picking up Striders. Tacit Sentinels, I think. They're hours away. It's just us and the Dominion now.
Conveniently, as always, no one will arrive in time to help.
Always has been.
Ready, Javelin 1?
Ready when you are.
We've got your back. You go there and you kick some ass.
All right. It's literally all the way in the corner in a place where it doesn't want to. Okay, yeah. Return to the Heart of the Rage. This is the indeed final mission. I guess repairs and inspiration. I didn't even realize we were doing it. Can I swap my javelin? Consumables. Oh yeah, remember these? Oh, I don't have any. You have to craft them. Okay, yeah, cool, dude. Okay, I don't know why you can't swap what you're doing while you're in this, but okay, whatever. We'll just go. It's fine. I don't want to load out, swap to Colossus, load back in. We'll just do it as it is. Ba 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 ba. All right. There we go. Once again, updating stream title just in case. It is time for the final campaign mission.
I can't focus. I'm with you, but it's hard to think.
Just hang in there, Faye.
Don't worry about us. Faye's got us patched to Dominion comms. I've got an eye on the weather. Anything's coming, we'll know. Just focus on the mission.
We're really back. I can't believe I'm seeing this again.
You got this. Head for the city rooms up the hill.
Fucking slam my head into the ground real quick. Don't mind me.
You're entrenched to hold back Tasson's sentinels. You've seen worse than this. Freelancer. Still alive, huh?
Glad that one magically turned just fast enough to blast my ass.
Something like that. Let's see if you can meet me at the cenotaph. I know
Oh my god, stop.
I know we're here.
Unfortunately, we're in combat, so I can't even swap up my primary if I wanted to. Yeah, you thought. Sorry, always forget I'm not allowed to hip fire my sniper in this game. Damn it. Ugh, yeah, I definitely do not like this pistol very much. This place brings back memories, she says, as we're just fucking frozen. Man, they really do overload you with enemies, huh? You quit that.
try to punch through their defenses, flank them, and blow those bastards to hell.
There is no flanking as a solo operative, I'm sorry. There we go, I have a free full heal now.
You're clear. Good work. Keep after the monitor.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Alright, let's land real quick. Forge. Imagine if they let you change your javelin right now. That'd be fucking hilarious and insane at the same time. Alright, I would rather have the the machine pistol if I'm really going to use a pistol at this point, you know? Oh my god, more components. Can you believe it? Did I magically get a firearm calibration? No, of course not. Alright. Anyways, as we were. However, now we have a different gun. Cool. Is there Fury? Just a turret, okay. You thought. How long ago did I change my fucking controls and I'm still instinctively spamming V to try and melee somebody? Idiot. Idiot. He's an AG8. There he is.
Hey, this time you know how to take one of these monsters down. Time for something.
Yeah, fucking hide like a shit. And just snipe his arm over and over again until he eventually dies. Wow, what a fucking combo. Let's go damage. Yeah, I'll take that trade. Come on, buddy. Give me something else to shoot. Yeah, that. I always forget to detonate at the end. I don't even know if that'll do damage if I stand next to it, but I don't want to risk it. It's too bad we didn't run into a Titan that was actually 3 Titans in one.
We're farther into the heart of rage than any freelancer's ever been.
Yet.
Faye, are you alright? Paula, can you hear me? Is Faye?
What's the matter? Lost your cipher?
Unfortunate. I lost 2 ciphers, technically. Not many people could claim that shit. And then there's me. Hey, asshole, don't do that. Hurt you. Thank you for standing in the way of that one, homie. Wow, I did not expect that to break it. I could have just been doing that the whole fucking time. Anyways. Yep, infinitely better sniper than the previous weapon already. Thank God. That 2-shot pistol just it didn't do it for me. Oh, damn you. I do remember this section too. Yeah, how's that prelim dodging going for you, Chief? I love that they're like, I have to destroy that so I can go up the cliff, and then they spawn a bunch of shit on the cliff that you don't have an immediate answer for without having long-range weapons. It's funny. Sir? God Gamer? What the fuck? Okay. You know what? Whatever. Leave him. I need an ammo. Thank you. I don't even see him. Where the fuck did he go?
I'm still with you. Good to hear your voice again. But maybe you should fall back. Get out of the storm.
No, I won't leave you to do this alone. Get close to the grounder. I can...
Well, here's the thing. If we were in multiplayer, we wouldn't be alone regardless, right? But I don't want level 30s walking in with their endgame builds just fucking slaughtering the entire thing. I would like... I don't want to say the challenge because I'm literally running around with a legendary sniper, but like, I want it to be not brain dead easy where someone's just doing everything for me, you know?
The storm's getting worse by
Thank
the
you.
second. You've got to hurry.
How touching. Your little friends are back. I'm getting all misty-eyed.
I'll give you something to cry about.
Damn, you fucking tell him.
Something they couldn't control and it bit them in the ass. Typical. You're gonna have to silence it to get through to the cenotaph.
Echoes. You'll need...
Don't worry, Faye. I'm on it.
Yep, I know how this works. Thanks. Oh, God, these enemies are so fucking tedious.
Incoming.
They're sending bullets your way.
Yep. Where is it? Am I crazy? Ah, yeah, yep. They're literally all just in the air, ignoring the enemies temporarily. Yes, sir. They just really don't give you a reason to interact with the enemies during sections like this if they can't immediately kill you. Was worried that one wasn't gonna count. And I see the last one to my left. Hi, sweetheart. Welcome to the desk. Are you gonna push my fucking hand aside and make this way more difficult right at the end? I have a feeling. She's already standing where my hand's supposed to be, but normally she'll lay down and push me fully to the side. Oh boy. Here we go.
They're calling in air support. Watch your back.
Where? There he is. He's the only one that would truly get on my nerves. Oh, God. It is interesting to see the game finally starting to catch up with me. In that, like, they're starting to do damage again. Yeah, maybe we don't spawn fucking 4 things that just freeze me in place as a solo. Just a thought here. Yes, I can break out of it in a reasonable amount of time. No, it is not fun. Simultaneously spawning 2 Frost Valkyries alongside them is so fucked up for no reason. Stop fucking dodging. Sweetheart, where are you going? Pick your spot. Yep, there we go. She's starting to lay down. She's now kicking my hand out of the way. Every time she picks the worst times. Oh, child of mine. Oh no.
Don't give up, do they?
Why do they also have an instinctive fucking dodge the moment you point your sights at them? What is the need for this? Faye, it's not like I'm not hurrying. Let's be completely clear here. Oh, 2,000 minor crystals too. That gives us enough to buy the chest if we get to 30. Game? Swap my weapon? I only sat there and scrolled the wheel like 8 times. Alright. I don't really remember the monitor fight very well. God, we're so fucking strong. Ugh.
Okay, I'm in the eye of the storm. Elwyn was right. The monitor has a machine connected to the cenotaph.
I can communicate with the monitor. His mind is open to me.
Learn whatever you can. I've never seen anything like this. And it's blocking my access to the relic inside.
The Anthem. It's calling me.
Come on, Faye, I need you. This is the Heart of Rage. I need my cipher.
Still don't really understand what a cipher does, and this is my second playthrough. So, that's cool.
Me here, but I am silencing the cenotaph.
Oh,
Wait.
holy shit.
He's not here. The monitor's dead.
Oh my god. Are you though? I love that the BBEG, the big bad evil guy's final form is literally just growing fucking massive. Like, I don't know. Seems a little...
I can still remake the world in fire.
Can you though? Do you really want to though? Oh, fuck these things. Yep.
Before they explode, hurry!
Do you have to destroy them all? You know, I feel like I've heard that line in other games before. Shoot is like fucking shark side gill bullshit. We need to be conserving our ammo. God, his voice was already so good, and then they fucking ruined it.
What happened? He's part of the cenotaph now. It's activated him elsewhere. Hurry!
Can it activate my fucking ammo reserves and like double them real quick? That'd be so cool. Where the fuck else am I going? Hmm.
What the? Is he changing the Heart of Rage? The Storm, Cenotaph, and Monitor are all linked now.
Hope my shields last through this acid.
It will. If he stops fucking throwing venom darts at me. Thank you for making yourself a larger target, by the way. It's really cool of you. Holy shit, he said a line? He quipped? What the fuck? Is that the power of the Anthem? Is quipping? Embracing the Marvel Cinematic Universe? Really need you to stop doing that. Will I? Fucking doom-ass looking enemy. He did that while facing the opposite direction. I hate that. Oh my god, aiming that shit while flying is the fucking worst. I always forget that's a thing. It's like intended to be such a direct feature of that particular alt, and I always forget it exists. Because I try to avoid using it, because frankly it sucks ass. How long are you going to be invulnerable, homie?
Tell me he's weakening. The cenotaph, its power is out of control. That sounds bad. The storm is growing. Hurry.
As soon as I fucking kill all of these and get some goddamn ammo. Or I guess we just waste more ammo because none of them want to drop any. That's also fun. Oh my god, remember this area?
Lightning is messing with my javelin. Sensors are going haywire.
Okay. Not interactable. Very cool. Thanks for that. Oh my god, what? You don't fucking say. There's something with these. I just don't remember what it is. There we go, he's immune again. But he can still fucking hit me, which is so much more obnoxious. Alright, I have a full clip left. There we go. We're just one dude, Rudy Tooty, pointing and shooting, and he's just getting fucking destroyed her. I forgot about that.
Give us a hand.
I fucking forgot about that.
Did you see that? Faye was connected to the monitor. Cipher to cipher. She knows what to do.
Fucking run a strider into him. Genius.
I'm doing better than you. Halleck.
Never mind that.
The Anthem was interfering. I couldn't reach you. I have to get to that machine.
I got you, Faye.
No time to lose. I can hear the Anthem. What do we do? Dominion seals. To get you to the cenotaph, I need to get closer to the Anthem, like the monitor did.
Uh-huh, of course. I also really need more space, but it's fine. We ball. Let's see if this temporarily.
Hey, let go! Come back! It's beautiful.
You know what else is beautiful? Listening to your friends.
You okay? I heard it. I heard it and I let it go.
Faye, we did it.
Wait, we're done?
Did it.
That doesn't sound right.
Oh.
But I thought there was another phase. We didn't kill him, did we?
So what's next?
Nothing. You said one job.
No, I didn't.
You did. I was there. You were very clear.
I mean, maybe I want to renegotiate. But more importantly, who's gonna fix my Strider?
As it creaks in the background.
That's what he meant.
Doubt it.
Well, I'll tell you what. You help me.
Where's his cane?
And we'll talk.
I thought there was another phase. I was fully ready to go back in. What the fuck? Okay, I guess not. Whatever. Hard was not that hard, I cannot lie. That was a lot more manageable than I was anticipating. Again, I also had equipment that was over-leveled, which probably made a huge difference. But even at the start, like, outside of the Ranger just not being the tankiest thing without specific, like, augments and shit, it still wasn't that bad. Oh my god, we ended the campaign at 20. I was wrong. I was overestimating. Let's go. Woo! Consumable slot unlocked. I'm not fucking doing that. Pilot level, consumable blueprints unlocked. Woo! Oh my god, let's fucking go. Oh my god, I'm still getting common drops. Let's fucking go. Holy shit, it's so fucking cool. Oh my god, we finally rolled a shock mace. Let's go. Thank you, God. Oh my god. Why did I keep this one? What a fucking game Anthem was. Just what a goddamn game, dude. I say that generically, like I don't know how much I want to say positive or negative. Very neutral is probably mainly how I feel. Like it's very balanced experience of there's shit and there's okay stuff. Thanks to our friends and family without whose support, none of this would have happened. Yeah, and the 12 months it took them to make this fucking game, dude. Also, rest in peace to those three. That's very unfortunate. That was Anthem. The story, anyways. Shit, man. It's Wednesday, so depending on how I'm feeling, you know what? We're stuck in the credits anyways, and me tabbing out isn't gonna make you lose anything. So, Anthem. No. Oh my god, this is from 6 or 7 years ago. Oh my fucking god. Do all missions on hard. I hit level 30 before the end of the story. Fucking, I wish that happened for me. I did the entire story on 30, bro. This was for 2024. People would have had a lot better idea of the game. Okay. Struggling to find people online on hard difficulty on PC, and I've heard most play on GM3 as I'm only level 10, which is the best way to level up. I don't really care too much for the stories. I don't actually know what's going on. I usually just click on a random mission on my screen when starting Expedition and go from there. Fastest way to gain XP is playing with others. You were given bonus XP equal to a quarter of each teammate. Well, that would have fucking gotten me to 30. If I had a team of 4 going through all of this. So that's probably what that dude did. So assuming a full squad where everyone gets the same XP, that would be a 75% bonus. Missions contracts give more XP than strongholds. Wow, okay, no wonder. XP is given based on completing feats. There are different feats for killing using different methods, e.g. weapons, melee, gear combos. The cap for each is pretty low, and the best approach is to vary how you kill the enemies so you can complete more of them. There's not much point in killing 9 enemies with a single OP gun in a run. It'll give the same XP as killing 30 of them. Killing 30 with a gun, 30 with melee, 30 with gear, 30 with combos would give 4 times that XP. Huh. Killing with a combo detonated by your gear and melee counts towards both. That's cool. The feat for completing a mission on hard does give more XP than the ones on lower difficulties, but the difference is less important than getting bonus XP from teammates, so the fastest way is to level using quick play missions to join other people's games. Search on hard first, but if it doesn't find a game, it's just searching on a lower difficulty and only starting your own run if you can't find any games on quick play. I fucking won't, because no one's playing this game, so this will be fun. If you're not playing the story and paying attention, that's why you're confused. Not a helpful answer. Thanks, bud. Huh. So basically everything I've read is just jump into quick play at the earliest opportunity and hope that there are people doing quick play on hard, because then I can get at least a quarter of their XP thrown into mine at the end, and missions and contracts get the most XP possible. I also need to be able to swap my loadout on the fly as we're going through, which is going to be harder to check or to track. Well, I don't need to change it on the fly. I just need to vary up how I'm killing things. I don't need to just gun everything down. I need to actively be using my ult and shit. Oh, there's playback speed options. What the fuck? So that's interesting to know. Depending on time, because I pretty much have like what remains of today after I go to sleep, wake up, and then tomorrow, and I have to pack at some point during this and then just be ready. We might be able to try to bum rush to 30. I don't think it's going to happen at this point, unfortunately. I don't think there's enough time left for how much the grind will be. Mainly because I don't think I'm going to frequently find 4-player lobbies in quick play, if I do at all. I was going to say, like, comparing the fact that running a stronghold, I only ever found 2 people, and one of them joined, like, halfway through. One of them joined, like, after the first area was done solo. But knowing, it's not like there aren't people playing, it's that the majority of them aren't playing down at hard like I am, because I'm just going through the story for the first time. They're all up in GM 1 through 3 because they're all maxed out, so that's going to make it a little different, and I doubt there's that many people running through playing the game right now. And for the most part, I'm also, like, playing at pretty shit hours, I guess the best way to say it. Because my sleep schedule is such a hellhole right now. Like, I'm going to sleep at 8 a.m. and waking up somewhere around like 3 p.m. every day, if that. Usually I wake up around 3 p.m., do something, and then immediately fall back asleep until like 5 or 6, which is even worse. So active hours for a lot of people are pretty much before I hop on around like 10 or 11 p.m. There's the theme. That's like the best part of the theme, actually. Yeah, so we'll see. I mean, we can test it real quick after this just to see, out of pure fucking curiosity, if anyone is just happening to run hard mode, contract, or mission on a quick play that I can join. We'll see. That would be pretty awesome if they were, and that's a good omen. Stupid Buddy Studios, LLC. It's the thing is from there is seeing how much that XP is, because it still took like a couple missions for me to level up solo. It'll be faster with other people, and yet. So we'll see. I want to hit 30 so we can try and run harder strongholds just to see other people. But realistically speaking, at the same time, like, we played the entire story. I ran a stronghold. It was early, but we still ran it, and I was successful is what matters. So we've pretty much seen the majority of what the game has to offer at this point, realistically speaking. Gotta love credits. They always go too long. Simultaneously, though, I always like to let them play out. As someone who works in film, television, media production kind of a thing, nobody really ever watches through credits, but simultaneously, it's like the one way where you're generally known to have worked on a product when you see it. So whenever any of my college friends, especially like Marvel movies, there was somebody I was in the classes with. We weren't friends, but I was in several classes with him. He does graphics and like visual effects and shit for Marvel movies, just based on a company that they always contract. So whenever I see a Marvel movie, without fail, or even some of their shows I've seen the company he worked for so mentioned, without fail, I always watch the credits to see if his company and then his name pop up. And he did on several movies years ago. Every single time I'd be like, I fucking know that guy. Holy shit. Small world, dude. I haven't seen it in a while because frankly I haven't paid enough attention. Like, I haven't thought much about Marvel content too much recently. The stuff that I have watched in like the last year or two has been a lot of just like going through the motions, brain off, absorb content, move on. What was the last thing I remember watching? I think Ironheart, which was like okay. It wasn't bad by any means, but I don't think it was anything particularly special. Cutscene. Hi, Aro.
Hey.
Nice beard, dude.
Freelancer.
Yarrow.
So what's the word on the Dominion?
Though the Monitor is dead, many still fight on. Talk to you later. Hear me?
I hear you.
Bastards are probably here to stay.
You came through. Fine work.
You're welcome.
Never a doubt.
Thank you.
Shout out to that random background NPC. Randomly walking through, but also right before he actually stepped through, glitching on the stairs. That was cool.
I just need a moment.
Of course.
I have plans.
Just give me 5 minutes to relax with no Strider, no Anthem, no relics, no contracts.
There's something you need to see.
Holy shit, the Monitor's not dead? Owen's alive?
I want you to meet Grandmaster Adams.
What's going on, Adams?
Remark. You silenced the cenotaph.
Yes, with help.
Damn, bro, it looks like you're wearing a fucking veneer. Holy shit.
Hey, let me show you something. We found this just inside the eastern border. Killed 2 of our team before we were able to put it down.
It's Owen.
And I mapped the region on it.
Kidding.
Urgoth. You've heard of them.
From stories, paintings. But they're long gone from Bastion.
He's just fucking casually leaning on a corpse.
Single scout or the beginning of something much, much bigger.
Corvus is worried that the death of the Monitor, while vital, has left us vulnerable in places we never even considered.
And we're reaching out to you because by all accounts, you're something special.
Don't call me that.
But can you keep quiet about this? We don't want to freak people out.
Brother's shoulder pads make me think of old Halo armor.
We'll be in touch.
Thanks for the wink, honey. Take me out to dinner next. I like that they kind of sequel bait slash... I suppose it's probably not sequel bait, considering this is more of a live service game. They kind of baited what they were probably hoping for the future of the game after release, and then they drip fed like 3 things of content. So, oof, we never actually met the Urgoth. Get fucked. Create your own legacy by completing contracts, defeating challenges, exploring strongholds, and roaming in free play. Prepare to face Anthem's dangerous world. It doesn't really get dangerous until GMs when you have to start like really focusing on, there we go, additional strongholds and like kitting out. Is there 2 other strongholds? I thought there was just one. Or it might, you know what? One of them might literally just be the final mission. Legionnaire challenge is unlocked because for some reason they make you wait on that. Repeatable contracts. Thank you fucking God. Legendary versions will also appear periodically. Legendary stuff is the most XP we can get. Legendary missions unlocked. Opens after completing critical objectives. Contains spoilers, higher difficulty, and rewards. Those will also be good options. We need to check out the Bard. Hello? What the huh? It broke, dude. It broke. Oh, God. I literally cannot get it to go up to the actual map. All right, then. Get fucked, I guess. Good game. Hi, Bard. Not the League of Legends champion.
I talked to him, yeah.
You've been making waves. But reaching the inner sanctum.
What do you mean? Why?
I mean that Wheels lit. Arden Vasa built some device to tell him if a worthy land.
That makes me nervous.
Great. Now I get to worry about
I told you he'd be watching.
I get the feeling that's
Well, I guess it's time to properly introduce myself.
Storyteller for the Legion of Dawn.
It broke apart centuries ago.
The Lancers left the path, it's true. About that, Arden Vasa left the path of the Legionnaire has been waiting like the...
This sounds like you're about to give me a contract. Or several.
Not a contract. Not... You know the stories of General Tusk.
I've heard their names. Children's stories.
You should know whose footsteps. At the height of the dawn, countless, all who had the heart to fight were given a place. These were the boon companions of Tusk.
Okay.
In the trials, Arden Vasa...
You opened the doors, but it's not enough to pass the tests. Arden Vasa. Sanadim, whose swiftness inspired Corvus. Medeiros. They all had one thing in common.
And you want me to do that too?
Follow in their footsteps. So many eyes are watching you. If you can do, maybe, the
Okay, good talk. Hello, Legionnaires. You've unlocked the stories of General Tarsus. Now you can take on challenges in the spirit of her faithful Legionnaires. Oh god, I actually have to read this one. Tarsus built a mighty fortress in the center of a wide valley designed to find the eye of enemy and ally alike. Urgoth were drawn from far and wide to throw themselves at its gates, thus keeping them from hunting the hiding Arcanus. I can't scroll this? I'm literally unable to scroll this. What the fuck? Game? Hello? Broken? The fuck? Why is this game so fucked up? When humans made the journey to the fortress as well, aspirants hoping to join the ranks of the Legion of Dawn, those brave souls who crossed the Urgoth-haunted valley to the gates won the right to be tested on the path of the Legionnaires. Those who could walk the path, even for a moment, were given javelins and a place in the ranks, but to those who mastered the path, all secrets were revealed, and they were made a part of the general circle. When Helena Tarsus fell, Arden Vasa sealed the gates of her fortress and led the Legion to defend Anthem forevermore. But upon the fortress... ... because we're literally not allowed to read the rest of that right now. There we go. But upon the fortress gates, he left his solemn oath that should one day a worthy soul appear, the trials in the path should open for them, that they may yet take their place at the side of the general. Okay. And what's that do for me?
Medeiros was the son of Arcanus. He had lived his 10
Uh-huh.
years old. He had never seen the world was utterly. But among the stories, a whispered tale. So, at just 10 years.
His parents couldn't have just let him go, could they?
They forbade him, of course. Raised to be a scholar, he knew. He followed them through the wilds, the Chimera.
Is this the kind of story where a small...
No. Although he'd never seen a Chimera. He learned all the warning signs that he was being... He led the Chimera on a long and winding... He could never shake the creature, but it could... General Tarsus, in the first javelin ever...
Lucky for Medeiros.
No luck about it. She was just learning the javelin. No one knew, not trusting her suit's strength in a fight with... While it ran after Tarsus, Leotrel found...
After all that, he just went home.
I said safety. They took
Yep.
him to their own camp. When Tarsis asked where he lived and who his people were, the others tried to persuade him to return home. From then on, Medero, eventually he became a...
Okay. Is it literally just listen to all the stories? Prove your valor by completing events in free play strongholds and contracts and by reinforcing other freelancers. There you go. Oh my god, 100 events, dude. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. We're not getting this done in time. I would have to play nonstop. 25 strongholds, 25 contracts, 25 quick plays, and 100 fucking events, dude. That will not be finished before the servers go down with my limited time remaining. Holy shit. Game, you are so broken right now. I cannot see anything on the map to know who to talk to. Jesus. Bryn, it looks like you might have something for me. Yeah.
Freelancer, you're here. Good.
What have you got for me, Brent?
Remember that ultra powerful...
Yeah, and that Scar is saying...
Scar's hit it well, but we're detecting a massive...
I'm on it.
Go.
Cool. Good lord. I don't think I ever finished the challenge of Valor on my original account either. I'm like 90% certain that shit wasn't even halfway done. I did do a decent amount of strongholds, so that might be the only thing I came close to finishing, if anything at all.
Like mysteries?
Depends on the mystery.
Yeah, there you go.
Unbecoming. So, here we are. Instead, he hides documents. He doesn't even mention it. The way I see it, there are clues in Moore's documents. Errol extracted information about another. We think another.
Leave it to me.
Okay. The fact that I would have probably been a higher level if I literally just let random people join my game whenever the people would even load in and just fucking blitz the story for me. We would have finished way earlier, and simultaneously I would have finished at a higher level than 20. That's kind of ridiculous. At least there's a chance. There's also a chance that I would have finished at a lower level or around the same just because they'd be taking all of the XP from me or the challenges or feats or whatever for actually getting kills. So it's a 50-50 kind of, it's kind of a coin toss on that one to see where it would have ended, but I'm probably in a better spot to keep up now, so.
I have news on our missing ship.
You found them. An auction?
Yeah.
Where would this happen?
My gut tells.
Sounds right. Okay, I'll get...
Cool. Well, we grabbed 3 contracts in the meantime. I don't believe there's anyone else to talk to. Really, the only other things remaining at this point, if I do or don't even decide going for 30 or find it feasible, is to just potentially do the remaining 2 strongholds, which time is it? 6:04 a.m. Fuck. I can attempt, I guess, to do 1 or 2 of them. The problem is nobody's gonna join.
Okay, what's up next?
Finally, better. That was a 8-point jump, dude. That's how long it had been since one of those finally. Can I have a new firearm calibration core? That'd be so fucking cool, dude. I'm gonna take that as a no. Yeah. All right, we're just going to swap it for the Grenadier inscription, which is, you know what? That's a stupid idea. Let's not do that. Because why is there an option for mark as red, huh? We have the spark beam, but it doesn't do anything. I don't really like the spark beam. Let's just keep the pulse blast. That's what I was looking for, my mace. We have a shock mace, so we can prime. We need something for detonating. That primes. You detonate. So currently the only thing I have for detonating is my assault launcher. Okay. We can actually take advanced circuitry back. Cool. I don't know why I did that. I actually need to swap to the Colossus just in case. Back out. Thank you. Grab that. Ashling, careful, sweetheart. I still only have a level 13 fucking melee. Oh my god, dude. Ay, ay, ay. Get rid of the flamethrower. I'm not even going to bother using it. I actually should probably slot this stuff in, though. A better shield reinforcement. We can get rid of that one. Colossal stock augment. I see. There's more sniper ammo. Oh my god. Yeah, why not, I guess. Okay. Let's see if we can find anything in free play real quick, because I'm just super curious if literally anyone's playing in general / on hard that I can join them. And then we'll see if I can do a stronghold, I guess. Or not free play, quick play. There you go. Gotta be public, assumedly. Alright. Earn extra rewards by reinforcing other freelances and active missions or contracts. Let's see. We're rolling the dice on this one. I mean, it just immediately started loading me, so that's cool. Oh my god, Sleepy Kitty keeps pulling some big stretches. Hi, sweetheart. I'm so curious to see A, what mission we end up with in, B, what level they'll be, C, how many people will inevitably be in here in total. If it's going to be just 2 of us, or a maximum of 4, it would be kind of insane if there was actually 4 people. The highest any of my lobbies ended up with was 3. That early mission where 2 people joined. Blaze. Oh my god, Psycho! Psycho was in something I did yesterday, so I do recognize the name at least. Is this the mission where we have to collect the 12 echoes that are super fucking far away? Big Husband, what a name. Is this it? Wow. I like that we join and we get 0 fucking information on what's happening because they don't want to, like, have anybody tell us. Why would you lead me here? There's no, like, exposition from an NPC or anything. This is the one where we have to drop them on the thing on the tree, huh? This one sucked ass alone. Getting 12 of them and they're all so far away. This is a Matthias quest. Here you go.
That's done it. The marker's been triggered. The Arcanist fire alarm. Precisely.
Oh wow, a single shot weapon. Holy fuck, these exist. And of course, ever so conveniently, there is no ability to just hold the damn button down and let it continue shooting. It's fine. Kaboom. Not a big fan of this marksman rifle, not gonna lie. Also, somebody left.
what's left for us.
Okay.
So, runes. What are they? Secret writing. A technique lost and forgotten. I think the key to my work was right in front of me. That should be enough. But I think I know how to find more of these runes.
You think they'll help?
Yes, I'll explain when we get back to Fort Tarsus, but first...
Is that the mission?
Thank you. These
Cool.
runes hold the key to finding the Elysian manuscript. I'm certain.
Imagine emoting. Alright. Level up faster through experience bonuses when you play with others. Oh my god, the game says it. Holy shit. I want to try loading into one of the strongholds we unlocked and seeing if we'll get a crew or not. I'm super fucking curious. The first stronghold that you get is actually like kind of lame. Big Husband. What a fucking name. I think he's using Legion of Dawn shit. I honestly don't remember. The pre-order bonus that you got was like Legion of Dawn variant cosmetics for all of them. All of the javelins. Oh, cool. A new Inferno glove and a new taunt. That's great. Increases Colossus shield damage while sprinting by 300%. Fuck yeah. We can get rid of Cloud Burst. I actually don't know what autocannons. I'm guessing that's literally just a machine gun, right? We'll keep it just in case. Play another mission. Alright, let's see strongholds. We did Tyrant Mine. There are indeed two more. The Sunken Cell and the Temple of Scar. I think this is the one I was thinking of. Yeah, I have to get to level 30 before I can do anything else. I'm sorry, wait, repeat this. Free play goes to 430. Strongholds become 500. Increases enemy health and damage by 700%. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. So what are we at right now? I have to look at that in a moment. Forge, there we go. What is my... I'm at 371. I'm a little over what is considered halfway to GM1. Oof, dude. Oh, wait, why did I do that? I should actually reforge real quick. We have a flamethrower for priming now. Cool, I guess. I did not like Scout. Scout was not for me, so we're just gonna, you know, not use that again. Get rid of those two. Can finally replace this. We need to replace this as well, specifically with that. Perfect. Otherwise, let's get rid of these. Cool. Everything should be a lot more up to date now. So we're up to 404. Funny number. Let's see if Temple of Scar magically finds any human beings. Not an immediate jump into matchmaking, unfortunately. So I think the other person who had joined was like level 13 or whatever in that last mission. So it really sucks that they didn't stick it out to the end. I don't think we're going to find anyone. I think they'll be joining afterwards at best. If no one joins, we'll just call it a night. If people join, we can finish out the stronghold and then call it after that. The last one, I got through the entire first section of the stronghold before anybody joined. So I imagine it's going to be the same thing at best, which is a little unfortunate. What? Pretty sure I'm alone. And it's just us.
Freelancer, you missed the briefing.
What?
Oh,
That
boy.
doesn't sound like me. What's the mission, Seth?
Corvus has been tracking an Iskari called Skilos. We got a jump on it, but Skilos retreated to these caves. My team's
See
built
how
for
this
ambushes,
does.
not sieges.
That does indeed just fucking kill.
Skilos is wounded, but there's an entire
Please go. Thank you. Here we go. Here we go. These are actually kind of shredding it, so that's interesting to see. Put it away. Thank you. All right. Yeah, wow, not shooting their weak points makes this so much fucking worse. Let's see how this autocannon does. It is indeed just a fucking machine gun. Which is fine, to be fair. I don't hate that. Funny as fuck that I'm, like, just able to do this. Cool, that's one. Not quite as simple as just fucking turning around it and then blasting it on the backside because I'm a little too slow to usually pull that off on a Colossus. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, pulling out the shield and just mowing a fucker down is actually incredibly entertaining. There you go, that's better. That's two. That's three. Just freeze it, dumbass. I was like a mixture between trying to say Dunkov and dumbass, which is the same thing, but like couldn't make up my mind, so that sounded infinitely stupider than it had to. Hello, goodbye. Kaboom.
Hope you weren't expecting a covert mission.
I know we were hard.
Is that a no?
Destroy the alarms or you'll be overwhelmed.
Oh, I see.
Status update every time.
That was for Faye.
Oh, 5 more, freelancer.
Shout out to him just outright saying it, though. You don't have to say it. We don't need to know every time. He's right. Boom. Boom. You really just could fucking ignore them. This is kind of ridiculous. Boom. Going in. Boom.
And done.
Thank God I was getting a migraine.
We couldn't have that.
You poor idiot. Don't fucking rifle butt me, asshole. Come here. Come here again. Oh, you're so lucky that's blocking for you. Why is there so much shit in the air?
He looks friendly.
Does he though?
Nothing but meat and potatoes behind that shield. Stagger him and then dig in.
Interesting metaphor.
Well, I'm hungry.
Can we not talk about food right now?
But it's fun to talk about food right now. Oh my god, he's just like me for real, dude. Bob. Fuck it, do it again. Got he ass.
Says the backseat driver. Hold on. I'm detecting extremely high energy readings further in.
Damn it, this speeds up our timetable.
Why? What's happening?
There are records of a shape or construct in this area. Just a hunch, but I think Skylos might use it to cause a cataclysm.
Ugh, of course. Corvus doesn't do simple missions.
Cool, some blue stuff. Oh my god, is that my first purple? Come on. Hey, fucking yo, it is. That is my first epic. Whatever that rolls into, we'll see.
They're dead.
And you know that how?
Corvus, remember?
Let's just keep moving.
Coming through.
Jam the door. Brute force isn't gonna cut it.
Not every problem has to be
Bob.
solved with a hammer. If we restart the power,
No, but a lot of them can be solved with the Colossus dashing with a shield and 300% boost while it's going. There we go. I had to keep it so his shield didn't regen too much while I was attempting to fucking get the damn weapon out. Idiot. Alright, fuel cells. Bop.
Look at all these barrels just lying around.
Bop.
They could at least organize them.
Yeah, scars don't really do that. Try filling up the pump, freelancer.
Bop. Here we go. Hey, I can do that too. I actually kind of really fuck with the fact that there's a couple weapons that are exclusive to the heavy motherfucker that's running around. That's kind of cool, actually. I'm sure that actually probably is something a lot of people dislike, but I think there's purpose in that. Mainly, like, especially because a lot of people don't like playing tank classes in the first place, right? Can I just pick both of them up? Is that a thing? No. Okay, so I don't know why it's still telling me to pick up the other one while I already have one. Anyways, tank is usually, like, one of, if not the least picked role outside of, like, support in a lot of games. So giving the tank anything that other people can't have or can't do does help to make them a bigger consideration. Besides the fact that they're just tanks, which is my preferred role, so... Now that I actually kind of jive with the Colossus compared to when I first played the game, it's good. I think I would have died as the Ranger at least once by now. Am I gonna have to charge it?
And we're in.
Hey, congratulations.
Oh my god, she said the line.
Hey, don't knock the little wins. They're important. For morale.
They've built an entire fortress down here.
Yep, they have. I remember a vertical section. Come here, bitch. From the top ropes, fuckers. And I will say, the autocannon is a lot more accessible for, like, very briefly letting off the trigger. I don't remember what weapon it was that I had tried doing that on yesterday when we were first getting into the game again. That weapon was not I think it was an LMG where it was like you let off for even a split second and you just lost all of the concentration of your oh my god, it's a lot of shit to pick up as a solo person, but okay. You lost like all the concentration your marker had. This gains its shit back super quickly, which is nice.
It might cave you in. Calculated risk. The structural integrity of that wall is weak. See those explosives? Blow the damn thing. Yes,
Oh, I will. Let's go for the furthest one. Man, it's gonna be so different when we, at this rate, get to the very end of this one, and magically there aren't two fucking people there at max level to just, oh shit, to just walk up and just immediately fucking detonate the boss. And I don't know if that's gonna be a good or bad thing. God, this shit still sucks. Let's trade fire. Pop it. Two down. I fully thought that was going to clip him, but it's fine.
You need to grab the explosives.
Thank you, I know. It's not for lack of trying. It's that there were two very thick motherfuckers standing right in front of the way that I needed to go. Otherwise, we'd probably be done. Kaboom. Jump. There we go. I can't believe it takes this many explosives to blow up one door. I don't give a fuck. Oh, it's over here. God, there's so many mines. What the hell? Damn, this shield regen's so fucking fast. Bitch.
Explosives in place. Wow. Give yourself plenty of time, huh? It's the default setting. Focus, please.
Well, that works, I guess. Dude, this barrel stays revolving. Wow, autocannons might be very, like, over-forgiving. Which, to be fair, I think the entirety of Colossus is so far over-forgiving, so it fits. I like that it's like, hey, survive the ambush. Meanwhile, it's literally all, like, the base goons. Also, that dude disappeared. That's great. Is there anyone of actual threat here? There's a shield there. There was a shield there. Come here. You fucking tried, dude. You really did. But wait, there's more! Because of course there is. Set the world on fire. Good lord, that is a lot of big boys. Ka-chow. The entire animation of pulling this fucking weapon out is so extra. In a good way, in a good way. Oh my god, you're still alive. Oh.
Explosives primed. Get back, Freelancer.
Yep, yep, yep. I guess that was back enough. That was not a very large explosion.
Always a plus.
Now they're purple.
Woo!
Woo!
Good news is we're closing in on the construct and probably more scars. But
Yep, yep. I remember this. I hated
I want
this.
it noted that I'm literally walking through shit for you.
Noted.
Who needs to evade? You know? Alright, well. Cool, 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 cool. Good stuff. Love it. Can't see a fucking thing. Oh my god, I didn't have to fight any of this. I could have just ignored it all. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I'm so stupid and just need to read my objectives more often. Hey, look! I was just practicing for this.
That's not
Fuck.
the expression. Keep moving. Exits above you.
Yes, this is the vertical section I remembered. Bob. You should not be allowed to fire when I am this close to you. Like, come on now. Alright, next one. Still overheated. You... what the fuck was that? I fully thought that just faded from existence. I thought I swapped weapons. I'm a fucking idiot, apparently. Jesus. Can we not be so annoying about it, please? Thanks. Oh my god. Just fucking weave it in there, dude. Right in the gap. Can't just walk around this one, huh? Oh my god. Alright, fuck this. Annoying. Alright, no reason to stick around. Simultaneously, no reason to fight any of this right now, so why would I? Why is so much of this optional?
Yes. Energy readings are
We are officially out of the shit, apparently.
I don't know, but it's not the first
I don't know.
I've never seen a swarm this size. Considering their defenses, this place must mean something.
Defeat the Scars. There's something extra special about being able to fly with the shield out and just fucking bash a dude while flying. That is especially fun. More so than just running into them while on the ground. Good shots, good shots. Cool, good trade. Y'all got another one for me? Yup. Makes a huge difference what's shooting the weak point, huh? Oh, hey. Tank with the sniper. Disgusting and dastardly. Oh my god, it's another purple. Oh, Psycho's here. Holy shit. There we go. We're at the final boss. I want to say this has a bunch of like forced segments of just you're not allowed to do anything but hide. I don't quite recall.
It and the tank are fused together.
It must have entombed itself to heal its
Yeah.
wounds.
Cool theory. Can I still kill it?
Yes, it'll just be a more complicated endeavor.
I don't remember how to shut these down, though. Do you shoot them? Yes. I can appreciate that Psycho's actually trying to let me do shit.
That's it, shields down. Get on the head.
Can't see a fucking thing. Nice. There we go. Another wave of this shit. I was like inches from getting pimp slapped by that fucking thing, dude. Okay, we figured out the mechanic. Fully did not remember it. Just like not even close. I also desperately need ammo. Missed him. I'm a failure. Any of you want to drop me some fucking ammo, dude? Okay. Finally, some goddamn ammo. All right, we go in again. god, can stuff stop blowing me up? Holy shit. I hate the destroyers so much. Bob, get the fuck out of here. You are the worst. Stop dropping shit. Done with this. Cannot think of a more fucking tedious enemy in this game besides like the dogs. They're tedious in a completely different way. Hey, I need that. Thanks. Dude, tanking it like a fucking champion. Ammo is full my ass. I don't think whatever guards are on those is doing anything because I feel like I'm just shooting right through them. Gross. Let's fucking end this. Yeah.
The contract is signed.
Woo!
Spiky plastic over the disaster.
You should inform the Arcanists about the tank and that the construct was spawning scars.
Yeah, I'll put him on report. But first, I hope I run a celebratory drinks.
As long as Corpus is paying.
Hi, Psycho. Thank you. Chad shit. Is the mission gonna end anytime this year? There it goes. Well, fuck, that went fast enough that I'm just gonna do the other stronghold to say I've done them all, and then we'll call it an evening. Yeah, that even solo, a lot of that went pretty quick. What helps is the fact that most of it's just skippable. If the objective is not literally to kill the enemies, you just fucking go. Just ignore them. There's no reason to stay. So, reading for 5 seconds, not even for like 1 second, literally just tells you, hey, you literally don't have to do anything here. Just keep going, idiot. So that's good to know. Thanks for some of your XP, homie. It was really cool of you. We have an epic universal shield reinforcement, which is good. I'll take that, especially for Colossus, because then I'm just even thicker. We have a seismic glove, so that'll be the strongest one we got, which means I will not have a primer on my melee anymore, which is fine. 28. The scatter shot's good. I fuck with the scatter shot. Play another. All right, we want to stronghold. The last one I have to do is the sunken cell. But first, let's dip into the forge real quick. No reason to use any of you three. 10% damage, 13% shotgun. This just seems like the worst one. Sorry, don't scrap, replace. Thank you. Shield reinforcement has an upgrade. We can get rid of that one. Sniper rifle ammo. It's so fucking funny to me that I'm even using that. Let's just swap to that. That'll be better. Inferno glove finally has an upgrade. We have 2 seismic gloves. Oh, seismic glove's a detonator, though. That's good. So while I have the new primer rare grenade launcher, I feel like I should just try this other one. Does it only have 6? Okay, no. Got it. I was like, what the fuck? It only has 6 shots total in its entire thing? No. It has 6 shots per reload. Just like this one has 12 per reload. I don't know what its full amount is what I'm afraid of. But fuck it, let's be stupid and try it. Could you equip both of the same sniper rifle? I don't think so, right? That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work, right? The game would be smarter than that. Alright, let's attempt the Sunken Cell. That'll be the last stronghold I have to do. And then we have really, in effect, done all of the content at the base level that the game has to offer. I don't think we're going to reasonably reach level 30 to explore the GM content, nor do I think it's particularly worth it. We'll see how I feel after I sleep, if I really want to try and forcibly grind it out versus just move on to something else. That said, since there's literally only like today and maybe a little bit of Thursday for me to stream, if I'm going to at all, I don't know if I'm going to jump back into Mass Effect 3 just to immediately have to put it on a several day delay, or if I'm going to like hold off for a bit. I'm still debating that. I mean, finally continuing it and then taking a couple days off of it's probably not nearly as bad as... Hi, Marf. Marf is, or was, I suppose, running. Where was I? I don't know if it's better or worse to finally continue the game and then go on a couple day hiatus while I'm out of town versus just leaving it on its several month hiatus while I've been figuring all this shit out and then immediately getting back and detouring into Anthem instead. I just wanted to play another BioWare game. Alright, I think it's putting us in solo again. I also have a feeling that suddenly Psycho's gonna fucking join randomly, so... It seems to be that quick play can drop people into a stronghold, which is interesting. And, I mean, it's not like Psycho needs the XP. I was going to say, well, lucky him. He's, they're getting bonus XP for free. They're not getting any bonus XP. At least I doubt it.
Freelancer, I think you found the briefing you skipped was both informative and charming.
You gave it anyway?
You'll never know.
Well, I'm all ears now.
You've heard of Dr. Harkin?
Mastermind behind the attack on Freemark? Caused the Heart of Rage?
Corvus sourced blueprints for this construct turns Dominion facility.
Alright, this one's Dominion base, huh? I'm kind of getting shredded right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Yep, got that. Bastards.
Oh my god, I'm supposed to be charging this? I didn't even realize that. That's a little tough to do solo, I'm not gonna lie. This one really just starts you off in the shit, huh? Is this even fucking doing damage? What the hell? I don't know if it is. It's fine, I can just fucking mow down the little guys and get all of my health back. Very cool, dude. Very cool. Good game. Okay, start of this one definitely more difficult than the other two, probably combined at this point. Really. The fuck off my point, little guy. If I can just mow you down and one-shot you with the shield charge, all you're doing is just feeding into my mayhem, frankly. And honestly, running circles and letting the shield occasionally recharge is probably just the way to do this at this point. Camp out for a few seconds, let a bunch of the little dudes swarm, immediately mow down as many as I can to get some resources out of it. There we go. Huh. My god, am I gonna get fucking interrupted every time I try to reload? Defeat the Dominion. Alright. Kaboom, baby, kaboom. Really? Fucking frost brutes, dude. Another one bites the dust. Why do I have to have a target for a grenade launcher? That part I'm still trying to figure out. I think I fucked myself by taking this. Oh my god, I didn't read it. That's what it's doing. You send them out and detonate them after. You don't aim. Oh my fucking god. Okay, that makes more sense. I get it now. So I've literally just been detonating them at my goddamn face. And that's... Okay, got it. I'm stupid. Cool. I do recall reading that now. Like, back when we rolled or bought it many, many hours ago. And I was like, oh, And now here we are actually using it, so. Alright, cool. Now it makes more sense. This should be a lot easier. Just unload a fuck ton of grenades at somebody's feet and just detonate. Cool. But it detonates them one at a time, not all at once, which is an interesting choice. I don't think they can be set aflame. Why are there Dominion here alongside non-Dominion brutes? Anyways, this is a pretty fucking strong grenade launcher, I cannot lie. Eliminate all enemies. Who else? Oh, idiot. Cool. One dude. Pressure plate puzzles solved. Oh god. What? I don't understand what I'm looking for. It's really hard to focus on that while I'm also just getting constantly blown up by needlessly spawning enemies, not gonna lie. Especially when I can't fucking see through them exploding. That is so much more annoying. And we had this problem earlier too. You cannot see through them while they explode. They just visually cluttered the fuck out of the area. One. God damn it. Come on. I just want to see. I just want to see. I'm begging you. Can we not just endlessly explode on me? Thanks. Okay. Is it... Okay, got it. So it blinks 3 times, which makes it a little easier in spite of these motherfuckers getting really on my nerves already. Middle... Right, left. Jesus Christ. Is it really the same fucking thing? Why is it the same thing?
Brilliant. Done. The conduit tube's open.
Okay.
Opened into a water conduit. Is that right?
Yes, keep heading up.
Exactly just how far underground, underwater are we?
Well, let me ask you, are you claustrophobic? Because I am very claustrophobic.
Fascinating.
It's a significant distance. Keep heading up.
I can't. It won't open because you've decided I have to fucking eliminate all enemies now. Dumb. Dumb. Why would you tell me not? Fuck this. Okay. Oh, this is it? Okay. That's even worse.
Good job, freelancer. I'm impressed.
The energy in this
I'm not.
place. Let's keep moving.
Freelancer, you've got a cataclysm.
I've never done this one. I don't know if this was post-launch content or something added in a season, or if it might even just be straight up seasonal content. I don't know what this one is. I've literally never done this.
Shut it down.
The relic's volatile. Keep your eyes open.
Silence it. Shut it down.
Stay cool, everyone. We got this.
It's fine. I am virtually indestructible as long as I'm not playing completely moronically.
Submerged? It's a floor.
Just make them go down and don't let them come back up.
Ah, science.
Hi, sweetheart. Her feeder went off. So she ran away, and now she's back. Which means she's going to once again push my hand out of the way. I'm literally not even having to interact with the game. I'm just walking around. Okay, bye. Good talk, guys. You're just gonna aggressively just lick your mouth in front of me nonstop. That's so cute of you. So I'm guessing what we're gonna have to do is just over and over again. Overheated? Nah. We're gonna go stop at each floor, do something, and then keep climbing. I fuck with that, actually. What's nice is now that I'm like really stopping to think about it, these are a lot more comparable to strikes than they are to raids, especially in terms of like length. So doing this solo is hardly an impossibility, you know? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Jesus, it's like fucking dominoes. Like dominoes! That's current rise, right? They haven't reworked them again? Not that I recall, anyways. Cool. Oh my god, just fucking get off the ground. Thank you. Is that dude coming up? Okay, then. Well, that was really not that bad, frankly. Alright. I'm guessing now it gets bad. Never mind. Not really. Purple!
That's done. Nice work.
I have fresh Dominion communications intercepted by Corvus. There's something big here. They're determined to protect it.
Anything more specific?
We know Dr. Harkin was one of the Dominion.
Cool.
He's also immoral, deviant, and cold. Short answer. Not sure. But nothing.
A lot of underwater in this one, huh? Also, I definitely would say Anthem suffers from the problem of like early Destiny, where I'm far enough in the game that comments have no business dropping anymore. It's like low-key insulting when we're this late in the game and I'm still getting comments. They will, unless you design your game in a way that a comment drop can always remain legitimate, and there are games that do have that on occasion, then it's fucking pointless to keep dropping them for me. I'm not going to use it, right?
Powerful Dominion backup heading your way.
Conduits are only way out.
Combos solved. Okay, this feels a lot more raid-like in some of its mechanics, huh? Align the symbols. Am I even allowed to go up there? What is this? Okay. Is it going to be the same thing as the mission we did? Stop that. Annoying. Yep.
You need to match the symbols to open the tube.
Oh boy. Yep. Cool. How do I enter this marine tube? I am confusion. Oh, you just have to go all the way around. Okay. Interesting choice. Damn, this one just being a hella vertical one, while still having like wide zones within its verticality. Interesting. I fuck with the design of this one so far. Cool. As we were. That's fine. Change weapons. I've asked like 4 times now. Change weapon. Thank you. There's a chance you're just not allowed to while you're on that pedestal, but for fuck's sake, man. Is there a reason this one's just like not taking damage from half these shots? There we go. They seem to have a really dumbass mechanic on these brutes where they just outright will not take damage from the first hit, even when you see the damage numbers, which I really do not appreciate. I think they're also just going to be endlessly spawning. So doing this solo sounds like hell. Yes, I know the mechanic. I just know I'm also going to get my fucking ass beat while I do it. Whatever, they aren't doing enough that it matters. I just missed it. Motherfucker, I hate my life. Okay. Do it again. I think because I have the shield out, they're not able to crowd control me. That, or for some reason, they're just not freezing me like they would normally. I don't know which it is. Either way. Oh, what fun. Wasting all of my ammo is. In a one javelin open fucking stronghold run. 'Tis the season, I suppose. Where am I going for this one? Up there. I will say my wrists are about ready for a break for the evening. Come here, bitch. Bonk. I cannot believe that technically AoE is something above me. That's an interesting decision. As we were. Pull this out just in case. Alright. Aligned. Aligned. One more. That was late and it was forgiving. Last one. Cool.
Great job. Okay, press on.
Sir, yes, sir.
Well, increased shaper energy says that you're close to something.
Wait, what exactly?
Stronger the energy, the larger the abomination. Harken started the heart of rage. If this was his testing ground, anything is possible.
This is probably the best designed one so far. I'm not gonna lie. Which sucks, because I'm pretty sure it was the one they added post-game, or post-launch. I think part of it might also just be, like, how much I played the first one we did. Oh my god, you would start doing that the moment I fucking showed up. I played the very first Stronghold we did, the one we haven't done tonight, so many fucking times in comparison to the other one that we did just prior to this. Give me my fucking rewards, thank you. Alright, they may die. You also just dropped me something? Let's go, homie. Heads popping, items dropping, let's go. Oh boy. We delivering echoes. There ain't no evasive maneuvers. I am the thickness. I think I just clipped through the ground a little bit there. Right. I don't know if that counted as picking up or not. God, not bothering to clear these out is going to make this section so much more fucking annoying. Because we're just going to be stuck listening to that this entire time. And I'm also fucking dying, so I probably should just kill. It's a little rough that the game... doesn't actually show low health while my shield is out. That's a bit of a fucking decision, I'm not gonna lie. Why did I just get hit by that? Cool. Good. You're next. You're next unless the game decides to fucking slip me off. I didn't even know I could clamber that. What the hell? I'm just on this platform and they're still actively shooting at me. Incredible gaming. Okay. Seriously, they're shooting me through a platform, guys. Can we, like, not? Oh my god. Fuck this. Just die. A little difficult to judge the distance on this one. There we go. There we go. Seems to be 2 more, which is annoying. Yep. You were the easiest one. Thank God. Some fucking health in this house. Alright, even as Colossus, do not ignore constant fucking turret shooting you. Who would have thought? Enemy locked on through a fucking platform. Very cool. I can't even aim that low to hit you from here, so it's impressive that you're able to do this. Cool. Anyways. Barely made it back on the platform. Cool. Did we? We're about to have soloed this, which is even more ridiculous. Colossus is a little fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. I'm able to output enough damage in big part because the survivability is fucked up, man.
Okay, Seth, have you seen this? It's no ordinary theory. Never seen one like this.
The Unfathomed. What a fucking name.
I'll be screaming already.
Okay, head's not the weak point. It was okay. Pull this out. Tank at that time. Cool. Cool. He laughed? Oh my god. He's fucking laughing at us? No! Fuck! Oh, okay, this isn't that bad at all. Literally just shield charge everything. What the fuck? There's no way this game is remotely considered balanced the way they left it. My fucking god. This is so stupid in the best possible way for me. Like, Colossus feels low-key brain dead. Like, this is very much the definition of a tank that just eats glue. Like, I'm not doing anything, dude. And so far, the boss isn't really interacting with me, which is whatever, I guess. Pull the shield out. I don't know how many times I just pressed the button, dude. There you go. One, two. Reload again. Pull out the shield. Get ready to just fucking shield charge everything. What am I evading exactly? Am I supposed to be evading these? I feel like they don't need to tell me I'm being locked onto like it's the turret. Because at least the turrets do enough damage for me to be like, okay, eventually I realize that is a lot of fucking damage. I should pay attention. Those were not at all. Are you planning to be an interactive boss at any point? So far, Unfathomed was by far the weakest part of this stronghold. By like a goddamn landslide. I don't feel threatened by him at all. If there was something actually interacting with the fact that he's just constantly fucking electrocuting me, it would be a little better. But otherwise, he's just slowly lumbering around, summoning shit on occasion. As long as I'm actually bothering to use my shield, none of it's really gonna do anything. The final phase, he might get faster based on the fact that he is slowly starting to do more as we've moved through his health bar. For the sake of the grenade launcher, I do want to be closer. Alright, good talk, man. Alright, what are we doing for the end here? Both the first and second phase, okay. I missed. I'm terrible. Run this out. Fly again. Dude, Colossus is really fucking easy mode. It's really stupid and really fun in some capacities, but like having played all of the other ones, this shit blatantly feels unfair. All right. Hey, he's actually attempting to fucking hit me. Let's go. To be fair, that actually did chunk the shield. Good hit, buddy. Good hit. Oh, is he done doing that already? Are we already past that? Oh, it'll detonate them faster if you actively press the right trigger versus just holding it. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, bye. Was that it? Holy shit, there's no way that was it. Dude, this stronghold was so good until the boss. The sunken cell was really good, and then the final boss was like nothing. There wasn't enough going on between his immunity phases to make it like a threat to the Colossus even remotely. I don't know how that would play on other stuff. I would actually have to play around the actually pull the weapon out. I would have to play around the cover a lot more if I was playing any of the other three classes. That's for fucking sure. Colossus just kind of forces the game to be uninteractive. It's really funny. It's blatantly busted. It might not be the greatest damage dealer, but if you have good enough weapons, you literally just do not fucking die. It is blatantly unreasonable, which is hilarious in a way. Balance in a PvE game is only so important, realistically. Like, things need to feel like there's a reason to pick them all, more so than certain expeditions. Wow, saw the word, said it. Things need to feel fun most importantly, and they need to feel like nothing is completely fucking busted in a way that ruins the game, because it's PvE. It's not like everything needs to be completely brought down to the same level perfectly, and it doesn't happen in any game, to be fair, regardless. Only 1800 XP. I probably should have ulted a couple more times. Anyways. Yeah, I will say this is an ungodly strong tank, but it is like so stupid levels of I eat glue tank, unironically. Like, low-key derogatory I eat glue levels of this is so stupidly easy. Lightning coil. We got a purple battle cry, which is kind of worthless, I'm not gonna lie. Let's, we're not gonna play another mission, but I can at least forge from here. That was certainly a time, dude. We can get the railgun back if we wanted. 4% damage, 7% LMG. This is just better in so many ways, but I don't think I have a primer at that point. Huh. Okay. Support gear. Battle Cry is the only support gear I have rolled. And is the only one I can currently craft. I don't know if that's a product of that's the only one I've rolled, so that's all I'm allowed to craft, or is Battle Cry literally the only one it has? That would be infinitely worse, I'm not gonna lie. I have no reason to use any other weapons. It's so fucking stupid. Oh my god, why did they let me buy these? Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, whatever. I just left the old paint on everything, dude. Wrinkled cloth Dominion Hex. I do weirdly remember this. I think I started running bare metal at some point, but it's been so long I honestly don't recall what I used to use to decorate my shit. Oh my god, what a fucking game. Oh my god. The Colossus is completely fucked up. It's just not balanced even remotely. My god. Story as a mediocre to just outright bad as I recall. The world isn't particularly interesting. They don't explain the concepts that well in a lot of instances. Like, what the fuck does a cipher do? I still don't get it. Is a cipher quite literally just the man in the chair? That's like, it's so confusing. I think they fumbled the fuck out of Owen as a concept, even though I think he started good with his story. The characters are okay for the most part, executed on to a mediocre degree. This game is like a really big shrug in the majority of the like opinions I have on it, which is just whatever. The gameplay isn't as bad as I remember. I think part of it quite literally is the game was completely busted at release, just ungodly, unhelpfully busted. It was fucked up. Like, it was especially bad running strongholds at the start. Like, I specifically remember running Tyrant Mine a lot. That's like the one I did the most. And especially in the final section, like when we were just sitting there endlessly kiting the queen around and having to deal with all of the scorpions spawning, the sheer frequency that I would dodge out of the way, be at the other end of my dodge, and then take damage from melee from something that was nowhere near me because the game was so fucked up was insane. It pissed me off to no end. I could not stand it, and it was the biggest thing that reminded me how much I fucking despised this game at the start. They clearly fixed that. It's not as bad. A lot of the early glitches and bugs that realistically should not have been there on day one, it's pathetic that they were fixed. The game feels a lot smoother now. The flight still feels great for the most part. It's a little clunky at first, and then you get used to how it controls, and it's great from there. The guns are okay, like nothing super special, and even then you get to the legendary / masterworks, the unique items at the end, and sadly they do not compare to the levels of like interesting that you get out of some shit from Destiny or other games. Like, you have to compare it to that because that's what this was kind of attempting to, you know, compete with. None of them have like anything super interesting that makes you stop and say, okay, interesting. They're all fine. but they don't do enough to be like, oh my god, this is a fucking awesome weapon for unique reasons versus just, oh, this does a lot of damage or this primes and detonates in a very helpful way. Whatever. All the javelins have their purpose. I'm glad there's a basic one. The assassin isn't as bad as I recall, but it's super fucked up that the infiltrator's the only of the 4 that has a like actual melee chain, and it's still only like 2 or 3 attacks that just instantly loop. Why the fuck the other 3 only have like a 1-hit melee and then it's on cooldown is nonsense. Or at least the ranger having a cooldown on his melee is just, who fucking decided that? Oh my god. That's rough. All of them have purpose, though. Colossus is just blatantly busted, though, as a tank. Like, it's ungodly overpowered. You are disgustingly unkillable. Your actual health bar, insane. The fact that, as a general design philosophy within the game, you have a panic button on your ult that will instantly make you invulnerable and heal you to full for the, like, full invulnerability for the duration with a full heal automatically upon activation. Insane levels of tankiness right there. Holy fuck. Not even mentioning the fact that you also have a shield that you can pull out to block a bunch of hits. And as long as I never had it die on me, but it recharges its health so fast. It's a little fucked up, I'm not going to lie. Ungodly degrees of tanking. It's genuinely impressive. His abilities aren't even weak either. Like, they do decent damage. So I don't really understand, like, what the balancing point on the Colossus was, that's for sure. We never got to a point, unfortunately, to see the Storm. Storm was good. It was, you know, reasonably as the mage class, a little thinner in its health, but could output very good damage and was like your combo setter detonator constantly. It was fun. I enjoyed the Storm when I played it. Depending on how much time and motivation I feel, maybe I'll farm at least enough, hopefully, to get up to the Storm to pull another stream out and see it, but I doubt it at this point. I just don't think there's enough time to validate the investment, you know? And Ranger is your basic point and shoot, and it works. It really does. It does what it needs to. And considering leaderboards, top 3 of 4 were fucking Rangers, says a lot. It works. Anthem was a game, man. It really was. It was certainly in existence of all time. There's literally no other noise going on right now. What the fuck? It just... I don't know. I don't necessarily want to say, oh, they fumbled the bag so hard. There was so much that was possible with this game. It's not like there wasn't, really. But it launched so poorly. And the story behind this game, like the development story behind, I mean, really rough. Really, really rough. I think this game was just outright doomed from the start, and there was no way to save it unless EA was really, really willing to do everything it took to make it happen. But just, why would you at that point, really, you know? It almost feels like the game probably just never should have come out, frankly. But it's also just feels like it's kind of just a product of modern BioWare not really having their shit together at this point. It's not the BioWare that made the Mass Effect trilogy, that's for fucking sure. And the earlier Dragon Age games people love so much. It's a different BioWare these days, and there's nothing inherently wrong with that, right? The map is still glitched. Holy fuck. There we go. Never mind. Anything to actually pick up, or just... We're just here, awkwardly, quietly in the hub where there's just no noise. Very, very little noise from the game. Just... The fact that this game ever came out is honestly impressive in its own way, but also questionable if that was ever worth it. It probably shouldn't have come out, sadly. And considering they never wanted to really invest the time to fix this fucking game, nothing was ever going to come out of it. I'm curious to see how long it takes for a fan server to come into existence with this game. Because some people do really, really love Anthem. I don't know why. I don't quite get it. It's not the worst thing I've played, that's for sure. I have less gripes with this game than I did the entirety of playing through fucking Immortals of Avium, or I probably have equivalent, if not less, complaints than playing through both Avowed and The Outer Worlds just last month. Especially Avowed. Jesus Christ, that game questionable decisions all the way through. So mediocre. I don't know. I think Anthem has aged into being something a little better after they fixed a lot of its problems to make it kind of playable, but just still not great. We're probably never going to see an Anthem 2. Why the fuck would we, really? But it was still something to experience and something, I guess, worth the investment of like 16-ish hours, give or take, to experience it one final time. So, fucking Anthem 2019, dude. What a time. And likely never again, because I doubt I'll ever care enough to jump into a fan server, unless if a private server ever happens and it finds passionate enough people to actually develop shit for the fucking game again, because that has happened in some games with private servers. I would consider it, but I'm sure that's also we're in 2026 now. I'm sure that's many years off, if at all, right? So, but hey, we did it. We did it one more time. It was an adventure of all time. Unlikely I pull it back up if I stream again tonight, tomorrow. I think it's probably just a good time to just move back onto Mass Effect, or either take a couple days off, including my weekend, either that, hop back into Mass Effect, or just find something to dick around in tonight, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. I'm going to go start laying down because it is only a casual 7:30 a.m. and normal people are waking up now while I'm going to sleep. So I appreciate y'all hanging out. Have a wonderful day, night, week, all those other things. And I'll be streaming again soon enough.